Okay, everybody, this game is starting earlier than most of the games start. Usually the games start at 8:10 Eastern Time. This one's starting at 8:07. Mistimed that, so apologies about that. But now we are good to go. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for the World Baseball Classic. Mexico against the United States. Both teams 2-0 to start this thing. Looking to get to 3-0 and advance potentially to the quarterfinal round. Paul Skeens on the bump for the USA. Starting line for both these teams. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We got a lot to talk about today. A lot to talk about with free agency. So fire with the chat any questions you would have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order. I see him voting that poll. Who wins one, USA or Mexico? Again, if you are a member, you can show support using the emojis in the chat. Again, apologies about the abrupt intro, but the game is starting about 2 minutes earlier than usual. MLB theme, yes. World Baseball Classic is different, but MLB, yes. We're going to bring back that theme. Having that start Monday. Jags free agency, they haven't really done anything so far. It's about what I expect to bring back Gardeck, bring back Buster Brown. I'm happy we did that. So probably like a B- right now. ETN, not really too bummed about losing him. $13 million a year is a lot of money. Saints are getting a good back, but he might be on the decline. They're going to get a better back with Tudin or get some depth like that. ETN right there in the 7th straight. Saints won day one. Them and the Raiders. I like what the Raiders did a lot with Linderbaum. I like bolstering the defensive line, or the offensive line, I should say. Yeah, Walker to the Chiefs feels like Leonard to the Clippers after winning Finals MVP. To some extent, yeah. Cardinals free agency, F. Super F. I don't know what the Cards are doing. I couldn't tell you what the Cards are doing. BTJ gone? No. People have been talking about that for a while. There's no chance BTJ is gone. The Jags won a lot for him. We have 3 years of control left with him. No chance, frankly, with him. I appreciate you tuning in. Mike Evans to the Niners. Not too surprised. I thought Niners or Bills would be one of the two when it was clear that he was leaving. Niners get a pretty good deep threat receiver, pretty good guy, jump ball guy. You need one now that Ayuk is gone. And yeah, Patriots free agency, not crazy about it. Not crazy about it right now. I thought they'd be doing a lot more than the money they got. Evans was a very good get for the Niners. Very good get. Duran leading off here for Mexico, followed by Rosarena. And then you got Aranda. They're going 1, 2, 3. Paul Skeens on the bump. The Pirates ace. The 2-time All-Star. The Cy Young winner from last season. The 2024 Rookie of the Year. Saints and Falcons to be sleeping teams. I mean, Saints were my pick to win at the start. And they will remain my pick. First pitch outside for a ball, and we are officially underway with 57% rhyme with Team USA to win this one. Both these teams took the same exact path, beat Great Britain, beat Brazil. Both these teams have games against Italy, and obviously against each other yet. 1-0, Duran swinging a miss on the splitter, 1-1 the count. Duran last season, Boston Red Sox player. It is a packed house in Houston for the most anticipated game of pool play. All-Star back in 2024, led the American League in triples last year. He's got 27 triples the last 2 seasons. Swinging a miss of a splitter, 1-2 there. Who with this Falcons start quarterback next year? I would think it's going to be Penix for the moment. I think Penix wins the job, and then 2 eventually wins him out. Thoughts on free agency so far? I really, really like what the Raiders are doing. I like that. Let's say some achievements, but I'm very hard. Yeah, Steelers getting Pittman. Yeah, after the Colts signed Pierce to that insane extension, I'm not surprised that he got traded because Pittman's been on the decline the last few years. I think it's a good move, though, for Pittsburgh. You need an outside threat. Their outside receiver's been pretty poor as of late, so I don't hate it at all. 2-2 the count. Eagles window closed with losing out the defense? No, Roseman's a good GM. No, it's not closed at all. Number 1 song of the day of today's video. Oh, man, April 1988. We are going to go with, 2-2 the count to Duran. That one popped up into foul territory, out of play. Pitch number 6 of the at-bat coming up. Mexico's juices are clean. They're very, very clean. Yeah, Cards said nothing then. Cards, well, they signed Minshew. I'm happy about that. They signed Minshew. So now he's in my same zip code, which is nice. Ooh, there were a lot of number 1s in 88. Oh, I really got to think about this one. I'm going to go Wishing Well by Terrence Trent D'Arby. That's my guess. Terrence Trent D'Arby, Wishing Well. Factor fiction sheets. The Raiders are top 2. Fiction. Raiders still have some work to do, but I like bolstering the offensive line the way they've done. I like doing that. Yeah, supporting the USA in this game, it's hard not to fall in love with Mexico after the first 2 games. Yeah, Mexico's been a good team. They've been fun to watch. Mercy Roll, Brazil lost time. Pitch number 7 of the at bat coming up. Again, there is a pitch limit here. There is a 65 pitch limit. So if you get Skeens to get up there in the count, it can be very, very hard. 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Skeens gets the strikeout off the leadoff man. And 1 down here. How's it going, David? Hey, Chef. Appreciate you. Yeah, Pats. I don't know what the Pats are doing. With all that cap space and their needed receiver, I don't know what they're doing. They are not doing anything right now. Yeah, the Albert tweet, I have not seen that. Is it the come on do something? I'm guessing someone did a come on do something. The Browns guard signing, gotta bolster the offensive line, because obviously the offensive line not great last year. Yeah, Johnson, I mean, I like to come out of college at Boston College. I like them coming out, swing and a miss to Rosemary and chase the fastball upstairs, 0-1 the count. Yeah, Pats did nothing. Where did Broken Hearts go? Oh, good song. Good song. Real official video despite me leaving? No, I was not. Unfortunately, I was not. Once you left, I lost my mind. Yeah, Pats have done nothing, even with all that cap space. Yeah, it's Allen Johnson. I mean, the whole offensive line for the Chargers was not that good. Swing and a miss on the fastball, back-to-back hacks at that high fastball 0-2 the count. Yeah, with all the other D-line edge contracts, I think we got Steele Jones contract. I think so too. $14.3 million per year will be worth it for the Chiefs. For Kenneth Walker, yeah, I think so. They need a running back more than any team in football. Walker is really good. He doesn't have a lot of mileage on him. 0-2 upstairs, 1-2. Yeah, Falcons are hilarious. 2 left-handed quarterbacks are injury prone. Yes. Yeah, I don't get what the Falcons are doing. Yeah, which one was number 4? Oh, man. Yeah, the one I got for Chargers is good. I mean, he's better than most. I don't hate it. I liked him coming out of Boston College. 1-2 the count. So Rosemary was 2 for 6. So far, the WBSL Classic. That one's an easy grounder. 5-3. Bregman throws it over to Harper. It's the same starting lineup for the USA as the first game they had against Brazil. So Rosemary grounds out. 5-3. Aranda coming up with the bases empty and 2 out. Oh, the team does nothing. Fans say GM's cheap, and the coaches ignoring the rosters and the owners are cheap. Yep, pretty much. I'm not too upset with what the Jags are doing right now. I mean, the Jags are pretty quiet, but I'm okay with it. Where's losers today? 1. Loser, I think Patriots. I think the Cardinals are a big loser. First pitch in there for a strike on the fastball. I think Panthers, I like getting Jalen Phillips. I like that a lot. I like Trubisky as a backup. Better than Dalton. I like what the Panthers are doing. I like what the Saints are doing. Titans, I think they're just spending a lot of money for the sake of spending money. I'm not crazy about it, although I do like Franklin Myers. How's it go, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, besides Algier Samuel Sons, Austin Ford's been underwhelming. Oh, yeah, he should be canned. Yeah, because he's fighting for his job this year, so it's that draft he had 2 years ago, where he had 7 picks in the first 3 rounds and he did nothing with it. Crazy. Yeah, Skeens from the Fighting Tigers of LSU. Yep, 1-1 the count. $20 million for Mafe was for the Bengals. They need a lot of defensive help. I like it. I like $20 million for Mafe. Yeah, Bengals are bolstering the defense. I like the Brian Cook signing more. 1-1 upstairs to him. Mafe a bit of an overpay, but I do like Brian Cook. Yeah, go for it, Toasted. Yeah, pass for the offense first. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing at wide receiver. Who is the batter above the pitcher they're facing? Oh, wait a second. My bad. I got the wrong thing. Hang on. I got the wrong thing. 2-1. That fastball upstairs, 3-1. I put on the wrong thing. My bad on that one. My apologies. Yep, my score bug's a bit off. Hang on. Give me a second here. My apologies, sir. Work on that, Pfeiffer. Appreciate you, man. Yes, game's on Fox. Yep. Time to go to the Tennessee Giants. It does feel that way at this point. Last one, I'll go through, JP. Unless you said Pats did nothing. That's the last one I saw. But you sinker in there, right down the middle. 3-2. Not sure who was winning it. I would say yes to that one. Yeah, Titans against Tennessee Giants. It feels that way. And the Giants become the Baltimore Ravens. Kraft is against taking offensive players. I don't think he's against it. I think Pierce kind of inflated the market because he got an insane contract from the Colts. And it's not a good receiver class in free agency. Best guy out there probably is Dobbs. He has just the best team in the division. Yeah, Fitzpatrick for a 7th rounder. I like that. 3-2. Popped up foul. And what from the tour? LMAO Australia. That was a rough one today for Australia. Oh, man. They got that double play. They're in. They beat Korea. In terms of the run differential. They beat Korea. Man, crazy. Yeah, Kevin Walker to the Chiefs. Yep. Appreciate you when they found that one. Yeah, that was a rough one for Australia. I feel for them. Aranda, fly ball, shallow left field, in foul territory, and will stay in place somehow. And coming up to make it is Anthony as he falls into the stands. 1, 2, 3. Go Team Mexico. Skeens does his job. Yeah, thoughts on Bill saying Alfred? I like him. I like Alfred a lot. He's a good comment. He's a good one. Do I have left chat on? Yes, I do. I have left chat on. Yeah, Brian, yeah, a little more to say about that, yeah. Yeah, Brian's a good player. Yeah, Walker's replaceable. He's a good player, but he's replaceable. Running back's time doesn't. Who's he on the ball off to? Tootin. Submit that teams that go big in free agency don't do well and just have tons of cap? No, not really. I mean, there is, if you go big you go big, you have a lot of holes, but it is possible to do well by going big in free agency. Jaguars did that 2017 and worked out well for them. You may be overpaid to keep Pierce, but if that's what other teams are going to do, don't blame for doing it. No, especially if they were trading Pittman. Yeah, but that core, they have a lot of mind types of Daniel Jones, Sauce Gardner, and Alex Pierce. I'm not sure what that plan is. Wide receiver 1 next year is going to be Matt Collins. Yeah, it's bad right now for the Pats. It's bad. Oh, yeah, I'm with you on that one, David. Yeah. I do think they made a good offer for Brown. They made a very good offer for him. Made a very good offer for Brown. By all accounts. So now we go to the bottom of the first. Why does he make it so that teams are still in trouble track even when traded off? Otherwise, it'd be a loophole. Otherwise, you could just get out of bad contracts pretty easily. No, it's not worth all that money, no. A better for Walker be on KC than in Seattle? Why? Well, for you, as an Eagles fan, it makes sense that he's better to be on a different conference. Makes sense for that. Have allowed teams just release players no cap it? No, not at all. That'd be terrible. Thoughts on the Saints? Big time overpay. Big overpay. I do like the guy a lot. He's a very good pass catching back, but it is an overpay. He's not great in the open field. He doesn't have that burst that you would like to see in the open field. He's not the fastest guy, but I am gonna miss him. But that's a lot of money for him. You don't trust Brady? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Cowboys signed former 7-round draft pick who was supposed to play this long. Yep. No. Yes. No, he was not. Yeah, they got fourth. They got Gary from the Packers too. Seattle's better than KC, but you're an Eagles fan, so I would rather have him in Seattle. So Jaguar fan, rather have him in Seattle. Manny Beretta. He's the only player in the lineup today that did not play in the major leagues last season. Played in Mexico in the Winter League. Had a 3.87 ERA in 74 innings pitched. The Oakland at linebacker, they really did a good job. I like what the Raiders did, you mean. Yeah, Pay and Dean. I think Dean, that's a very good deal. $12 million a year for Dean is a very good deal. First pitch in there, first strike. Bobby Witt. First man up here. Witt, Harper, and Judge going 1, 2, 3. Again, same lineup as the USA had in that game against Brazil. Well, they only had 6 hits for the first 8 innings, but they did get 17 walks. Chopper to third. Easy play. 5-3. Alvarez throws it to Aranda for the first out. He actually might be decent, 26. Yeah, Mendoza's good. Mendoza's good, then they got a shot. Harper up to bat. How's it going, Ron? I appreciate you tuning in on this one. Harper, 2 for 9 thus far in this World Baseball Classic. Kobe Bryant to the Bears. He's a good corner. He was very good in Seattle. I like him. Yeah, Cards have exciting competition. I think Minshew's going to win that job. He's more mobile. Brissett is limited. I know the plan is to have Brissett be the starter and Minshew be the backup, but I think that's going to be reversed when all is said and done. I think Minshew's going to win that job because of his mobility, because that offensive line needs a lot of work. 0-1 after Harper swings and misses there. The Green Bay, not crisp about what they're doing now. Change up outside, 1-1. 3 teams for the AFC West playoffs in 26. I'm going to go fact. If Mahomes is healthy, I'll go fact. If not, I'll go fiction. Depends on Mahomes. Yeah, Rams are big winners. I like what the Rams are doing. The secondary is much improved. You get McDuffie in a trade, you get Watson. Secondary was a big weakness last year. Now it's looking pretty good. Swing and miss on the inside pitch, 1-2 to Harper. How's it going, Evan? Thoughts on Evans going to San Fran? That's a very good move. I'm not surprised by it. We knew he was leaving Tampa. I thought it was either them or Buffalo. That was my pick for one of them. So, yeah, the fact that Thompson's played this long is really, really impressive. Yeah, you get to the second contract. You did something right. Harper chases the changeup, fouls it off down the third base line. 1-2. Yeah, and dirty to it. Yep. Yeah, fouling to 2 was a choice. Yeah, two lefties who are injury prone. I don't get it. Yeah, Brissett's a bridge quarterback about 100%. Yeah, will this go to Miami? Yeah, we all knew it was coming. Not surprised by that. They got the Packers GM, Packers coach. I mean, you knew it was coming. 23, I'm surprised it was that little. I thought it was going to be 30. 23 a year. Bears improved? Yeah, I think so. I think to some extent they improved. Still have a lot of work to do. 1-2, Harper on the inside slider. It's grounded to first, and Arana just going to take himself for the second out, so Harper's struggles so far in this World Baseball Classic continue. So he's 2 for 10. Thoughts on Grossi saying Montgomery was a good trade for the Texans? I disagree with that. I think Montgomery's on the decline. I mean, I get why he does, because Montgomery probably gave the Packers fits, but I think the Texans overpaid for him. I think he's on the decline. Big time, actually. I think he's on the decline. Aaron Judge coming up. All rise for the Judge. He's 2 for 9 this World Baseball Classic. If that homer against Brazil in the first inning in the first game, and since then just 1 for 8. First pitch swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1 the count. Yellow, I got triple out of quarters. Yep. Falcons start third straight quarterback due to injuries at some point. I'm going to say fiction on that. Santa Clara, yes. I don't know if they're going to be in at this point, but if they keep it close against same areas they're in. Yep, game's on Fox. Yep. Falcons 40 chest, not worried about left tackle, 2 lefty quarterbacks. Yep, there you go. Tua starts week 1. I'm going to say fiction. I think it's going to be Penix, but then Tua eventually gets the job by the second half of the season. As Harper right past the diving glove of Ortiz at short for a base hit. And the USA gets the first base runner of the game with a 2-out knock into short. Commander signing, hang on. Yeah, Santa Clara, I think Santa Clara is in as long as they are, as long as they keep it close against St. Mary's, I think they're in. That is very weird, Toasted. Yeah, that's extremely weird. I would definitely file a report on that. Yeah, Commander's signing Owe. I'm not crazy about it. $100 million is a lot of money for Owe. I think that's an insane contract. Owe really resurged second half of the season with Minner as DC, but he had no sacks before that. He was doing nothing in Baltimore at all. I think $100 million is a gross overpay for Owe. Yeah, Santa Clara say no matter what if there's no bid thieves. Yeah, that's the other thing too. If there's no bid thieves, I think they're in. Again, we don't know. The bubble is weird this year. Score reminds me of a 1980 Stadium scorebook. Oh, nice. Yes, the glance LED. Yes, I do love it. I do love it. I got it as a Christmas gift. I love it. I saw it on my Instagram. Yeah, Texans got Knuckles and exciting white. You have Blankenship. I like Blankenship. The fact they only got $8 million a year is nuts. Blankenship, that's the biggest steal so far for agency. Blankenship, that's insane. Packers just left, so I don't think Love's that good of a quarterback. I like Love. It just has to be, he just has to stop turning the ball over. 2 other counters that fastball misses upstairs. Schwarber has been money so far for the USA. He's one of 2 players with 4 hits this tournament for Team USA, alongside Gunnar Henderson, who's not in the lineup today. 3 other counters that pitch misses down low. Again, Beretta, the only player on this Mexico team that did not play in the major leagues last season, that is playing in this game. Did play for the Orioles a while ago, the 36-year-old. Or 37-year-old, I should say. Schwarber lays off that high slider, 4-pitch walk. Please start angry at me? Well, they shouldn't be angry at you. No, that's... Yeah, I take it up with someone at that point. Yeah, Bills was out on Reed. Yeah, for that price, I'm shocked by that. Yeah, Zion Johnson, good player. He's definitely one of the best players on the Chargers O-line. I like it for the Browns. Yeah, and San Diego State missed the NIT. I'd be shocked by that. I'd be flabbergasted if they missed the NIT. Absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah, Akron's better than Miami, which I'm not surprised by. Akron's playing better. Akron is the favorite, I think, to win that tournament. You bid thief for the MAC? Yeah. Akron should be in regardless. I mean, it's not going to happen that way, but if Akron makes it to the final and loses to Miami, they should be in. Bregman up to bat. First pitch outside. That's 5 straight balls now thrown. My Barrera, thoughts on Mountain West's schedule? North Dakota State. I'm a bit surprised by how weak that non-conference schedule is. Bit surprised by that. Haven't seen the dates of it, but I'm a bit surprised by North Dakota State's weak non-conference schedule. Mound visit here is Beretta in a bit of a jam right now. How can that be possible? With expansion means more money, but you got to take care of the A's and the Rays situation first before you can expand. Got to take care of your own. Got to take care of your own before you can expand. Bregman, 1 for 4 thus far in this World Baseball Classic. Last season when he got ahead in the count, he got on board over 40% of the time. So ahead 1-0. He'll lay off that slider, 2-0 outside. That's 6 straight balls. If I was thinking, why have 1 lefty when you can have 2? Yep. Ned Flanders is loving life right now. He's a Falcon fan. Calling 2 times an hour? That's bad. Yeah. 2 times an hour is bad. 2 times an hour. I would not call 2 times an hour. No. Yeah, Reader, Joseph Day. Yeah, Chanel would be a good one. I'm surprised he hasn't gone yet. Lloyd's another one. I'm surprised he hasn't gone. Swing and a miss on the slider down low. 2-1. Can put you on the bottom part of the zone. And that's 6 for 6 straight balls. Brady comes back with a strike. 2-1 the count. Last year after a 2-1 count, after a 2-1 count, Bregman got on board over 45% of the time. So we can do here the runner on second, runner on first. That slider misses outside, 3-1. He's very good with 3 balls. Last season, 57% on base percentage with a 3-ball count. Sparata's falling behind here. Looking to avoid walking a second straight batter and get the bases loaded for Cal Raleigh, who hit 60 home runs last year for the Mariners, setting the record for most by a catcher. That one, fastball down low, it misses. Take your base. And USA, very good plate discipline so far this tournament. We got a lot of walks. And they get back-to-back walks here as Beretta, his last 9 pitches, 8 of them balls, and in steps Cal Raleigh. Raleigh 0 for 3 so far this tournament. Does have 3 walks. Again, 60 homers last season. Last year with the bases loaded, an OPS of 1.261 and on-base percentage of 43%. Yeah, I think Lloyd's probably out of your price range. Yeah, I think the Saints, if the Saints get Lloyd, I think they're going to do it. You know what I missed the IT? I'm going to say fact on that one. Yeah, 6 straight balls. I think I was that pitch against Texas A&M exhibition. Yep. Thoughts on Brown losing Bush? It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's too bad. First pitch fouled off. 0-1. Carolina slant time. We'll see. We will see here. We will see. And bases loaded. Can Beretta get out of this jam? Pitch number 20. He got the first 2 batters out. Then a single by Judge. Past the diving glove with the shortstop. Back-to-back walks. Raleigh 0-1. Big hack of that changeup 0-2. Never throwing 8 balls in 9 pitches. He's thrown back-to-back strikes. Raleigh with the bases loaded. Can he give the USA its first run of the game? Again, last year, good with the bases loaded. .313 batting average. Check swing inside. He went. Oh, he went inside on that fastball. He's out. Kickers and punters getting money. They're valuable. I have no problem with it. With the cap rising, no problem with it. Raleigh strikes out. Chase the inside fastball in the half-hearted swing. And Raleigh struggles during this World Baseball Classic continue. USA gets 3 on board, but they have struggled with runners in scoring position this series. Or this tournament, I should say. Beretta, Gable to get that huge strikeout. We go top 2, still scoreless. Yeah, terrible at bat there. Terrible at bat. Can you get Salami? I think I can. Man, what's your match from next year? Ooh. I'm going to go New Mexico against North Dakota State. That's my guess. Yeah, Titans are done. They're signing Josh Williams. They're going all the corners because they need to get rid of Snead somehow. It feels like Lazaro. Yep, good move for them. Good move, yeah. Top 10 line spots for Hendrickson. I know the Jags are interested. I don't know what money they have, but the Jags are interested because right now his market's not great. I think the Cowboys are interested as well. Santa Clara, St. Mary's. I'm going St. Mary's. They shoot the free throw as well. They don't turn it over. They're a really good team. I think St. Mary's, they rebound well as well. I think St. Mary's wins that game by 10. St. Mary's wins that game. They go to the West Coast Conference Final. Yeah, they're getting all the corners right now. And all the corners. UNLV, I think that's a good pick. Good pick. I got to figure out the quarterback situation though at UNLV. Rams are signing Joe Cardona as well. So the Patriots long snapper going to the Rams. So Joe Cardona, longtime long snapper with the Patriots. 2 years, $3.4 million. He goes to the Rams. Again, Rams need a lot of help on special teams. That was probably their biggest weakness last year outside of corner. UNLV over Hawaii? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Of course, like suntan lotion and sunglasses, never have enough. Amen to that. USA O'Hare with respect to the Marlins, Spain. Yeah, Pacman was championship play during Army Navy. That'd be cool. I have no problem with that. That'd be cool. Skeens went 1-2-3 in the first inning. He will now face Kirk, Tellez, and Alvarez. Alejandro Kirk, Blue Jays catcher. 2-time All-Star last year, hit .282 in Toronto. What sides do you like and not like the most? Well, I think O was a huge overpay. Owe only was good with Minner. He was very streaky with Baltimore. He was not that good. I think Owe for $100 million is an insane deal. I think that's absolutely nuts. I love Mike Evans. I think Blankenship's a heck of a signing, especially at that price. I love that signing a lot. Willis is cheaper than I thought. I like that move. ETN, that's a huge overpay. Shaheed, I'm surprised it was that little. I'm surprised it was only 17 year for Shaheed. I think it's a great move for the Seahawks bringing him back. Yeah, 189 RSP. That's bad. First pitch to Kirk. In there for a strike on the sinker. I think Buster Brown is a steal at $11 million a year. I'm glad the Jaguars brought him back. I thought he was going to get more on the open market. I thought he was going to have 3 years, probably 45. To come back at 333, I'll take that. I'll gladly take that in Jacksonville. Gardick, a bit of an overpay, but I'm okay with it. He was good last year. It's like $1 million overpay. It's okay. That fastball misses outside. 1-1 the count. The USA wins today. Can they clinch its spot in the quarterfinal? Not yet. Not yet, but it'd be pretty good. They'd be in a pretty good spot. Walker, I like that move a lot for the Chiefs. Yes, I like that move a lot for the Chiefs as well. Sinker, swing and a miss, outside, 1-2. Yeah, Joey's a good move too. I like what the Bengals are doing too. I like that they're actually going defense. I like Brian Cook a lot. I think Brian Cook's a very good signing for them. Brian Cook's an extremely good signing. Gainwell, that's a lot of money for the Bucks. I'm not crazy about that one. $7 million for Gainwell. I don't see it. It's not a guy that can break tackles. Yoloshi, we got 17 yesterday. Yep, and he got 17. I'm shocked by that. 1-2. Lays off the sweeper. Skeens on 22 pitches. And 65 pitch max. You figure he's going to go 3 innings today. Maybe 4, depending on how quick this goes. I would assume not. And we're the tour. Miami should only be in if they win their tournament. Why? Why? Why should they only be in if they win their tournament? They went undefeated in the regular season. They went undefeated in the regular season. Why are we willing to put them if they win their tournament? That would make no sense. It's the value of the entire regular season. Boos or ovation? Oh, 100% ovation. 100%. He left in free agency. He won MVP. Yeah, 100%. ovation. Swing and miss on the fastball upstairs. Got him a chase with the check swing. How's High Point hangover gone? I mean, it's gone all right. Last year was bad. Last year it took about 4 days to sink in. This year it's like, you know what? I think we can win a game. The monkey's off our back. We got over the hump. It's like, let's win this thing. Right to Les up to bat. Yeah, Raiders getting Quay Walker to Kobe Dean. I love the Dean signing in particular. I thought that was a steal in terms of price, only $12 million a year. Raiders linebacking core looks pretty good right now. They play single top 118. That's not their fault. Did you see the FOIA request? They try to schedule teams and no one took them because they're too good. Upstairs and high, 1-0 the count. If you go in to feed the regular season, it's still really hard to do it. I know he's not in trouble. He's not in trouble now. They tried to schedule good teams. No one wanted to play them because they only want to play quad 1 teams or quad 4 teams. High Point had the same issue. You can see the FOIA request. It's not their fault they didn't schedule good teams. Splitter on the outside corner in there for a strike, 1-1. And they won't be undefeated if they lose their conference. Yes. Okay, so they have one loss. One loss in 33 games? Big deal. One loss in 33. We're going to put a 16-team Auburn in, a 15-loss Oklahoma in, over a one-loss team. The first 4 months mean absolutely nothing. That'd be insane. 1-1 the count to Les. He's only 1 for 6 so far this tournament. Fastball right down the middle. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Telez. Last season, struck out 83 times in 312 plate appearances. Negative WAR each of the last 3 seasons. And Skeens gets him with his 3rd strikeout of the game. Back-to-back for Skeens. 5 up, 5 down. If you take out the 3 hits by Eden last game against Britain, USA hasn't allowed hits since the Brazil game. I get that too, but it's like, no. No, Miami needs to be. Yeah, they reached out to 80 schools to try and get a game on the road. Yeah, they reached out to 80 schools. I can't blame them for not scheduling a tough team if they couldn't get a game. Sinker right down the middle. Alvarez, I'm not sure who was waiting on that one. Behind the count, 0-1. Alvarez only got on board 26% of the time with an OPS below 600 after falling behind in the count, 0-1. And I'll lazily fly that out to center field. Buxton with the easy grab. 6 up, 6 down. Yeah, exactly, JP. Yeah. Yeah, it would be the worst injustice in college basketball history if they didn't get in. The worst injustice ever. Alvarez flies out. We go to the bottom of the 2nd. Still no score. Be the bottom of the order here for the USA. Coming up, Anthony, Buxton, and Terang. Yeah, it's more of a similar problem than Miami problem. Yeah. You know, absolutely on that. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure I guess we do the emojis in chat. If you remember, you can share the support for Mexico U World Baseball Classic or the USA. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. We got 2,000 schools, something like that, yeah. Another like 361 in D1 or something like that. I think 361. Well, Georgia's in. Georgia's not even on the bubble. Georgia's in. Well, Ohio State's also in. No one's questioning that Ohio State's in. Ohio State's in. Georgia's not even on the bubble. Indiana, I'm not crazy about Indiana right now. Missouri's in. You have 20 wins in a power conference. You're in. Missouri's in. No one's debating Missouri, Ohio State, and Georgia right now. They're all in. So if the argument is keep Miami out and put those teams in, that's not a... Indiana's the only one of those 3 that's really on the bubble. Maybe you could say Missouri is semi on the bubble, but not really. Unless they go 1 and done in the tournament. I'd be surprised if that happens. If Missouri misses out. Indiana, they got to... Not sure of that. Yeah, Winter Paralympics are having Milano or Cortino. What Americans can do with the Paralympics winter is summer. I think it's just a scheduling thing. With winter, it's right during March Madness, and during summer, it's during the start of college football season. I think that's why. That's all it comes down to. I've been fascinated, though, watching it. I'm watching the sled hockey. I'm watching the wheelchair curling. Shout out to the mixed USA curling team. Shout out to them in the semifinals. I love it. Congratulations to them. That was a dominant win against Sweden earlier today. We watched that on stream as I was editing the video. Well, no, they haven't clinched yet. They haven't clinched yet, obviously, but Duke hasn't clinched yet, but we know they're in. That's not what that means. Technically, no, Florida hasn't clinched yet. Michigan hasn't clinched yet. Arizona hasn't clinched yet. Technically, only like 7 teams have clinched so far. That doesn't mean anything. You want to let the defending champions for the playoff for football in because it's basketball? What? How does that make sense? Does that make any sense? All right, Beretta going to face bottom of the order here. Yeah, Queens makes its debut. Yep, and they're. I know the athletic department's staying the same, but the school itself is merging with Elon next year. That's gonna be bizarre. First pitch in there for a strike on the outer part of the zone. 0-1 to Anthony. The Paralympics are considered a second-tier event. Yeah, and also just the scheduling. I think that's part of it too. If the Paralympics were in, like, let's say July, different story. Like, I think the Paralympics, when it's in the USA in summer 28, will be good because the Olympics are gonna be mid-July, and then the Paralympics will be in early August. So college wasn't started yet. 0-2 the count. Right, it's not official till Sunday. Yeah. Illinois in, yeah. Illinois in. Anthony, 3 for 8 so far. The World Baseball Classic. One of 5 players on the USA with at least 3 hits. Miami's getting in. Both Miamis are getting in. 0-2 inside on the fastball. 1-2. After 5 straight strikes thrown by Barreto. Miami is like a lock to make it. Miami, Florida's a lock. I'm confused by... I mean, that's almost like saying last year, like, Notre Dame deserves to be in the field, or does not deserve to make it because we need to put Indiana in. It's like, wait, what? That's not how that works. 2-2, that pitch misses down low. You only lost Walker and Kobe, yeah. Meaning, you lost Maffei. You did lose Maffei. You did lose Maffei as well to the Bengals. 2-2, down low, and good eye by Anthony. He works it full. No, I mean, Miami, Florida's a lock. Miami, Florida's like, Purdue seems like a 5 seed unless they go on to run the tournament. They're slipping a little bit as of late. Last season on a full count, Anthony only got on board 40% of the time, under 40% of the time, I should say, but gets on board there. 4 straight balls thrown by Beretta, his 3rd walk of the game. USA, their plate discipline remaining strong here. So leadoff man gets on board. Texas should be in. They are. Right, it's a merger of Queens. Yeah, Queens closing. Elon taking over Stopper across Charlotte campus. Yep. Texas is in. No one's... I would assume they're in. They're on the bubble, but I would assume they're in at this point. 5 straight balls to Rizzo and misses upstairs. 1-0 the count. The USA, they have walked 30 times. That is the most in this World Baseball Classic. Their plate discipline has been insane so far. TCU, well, Texas Tech. What won the count? Texas Tech. Yeah, Paul Sexton. Yes, they're in. TCU's in. Texas Tech. They're like a top 25 team. Yeah, forced for I'm not sure with the Mid Thieves. Akron's going to change a lot if they win. Buxton, deep center field, backing up the track, making the play is Alec Thomas, one of the best defensive center fielders in the game. He gets the first out. You didn't see Buffett, but still not too bad. No, not terrible. Not terrible. So Thomas makes the play. Now Terrain coming up. Who's Miami face? I think it's UMass, right? West Virginia, I think they're out at this point. I think they're out. You only $5,000 fine. Oh, that's nothing. Yep. Foreign player safety is awful. Yeah, Shaheed, yeah, that was a surprise. Yeah, $17 million. That's not a lot for that. NATC, yes, they're in. Yes. Texas Tech is like a lock. You haven't heard of I guess not. Yeah, West Virginia, I don't know. I don't know at this point. Right now, I'd say no. Straight to miss 0-1 on the fastball upstairs. Terang 3 for 60. Did not play the last game. The Steelers are re-signing Otomewo to a 1-year deal. Yeah, US plays Miami on Thursday. Yep. Right, yes, in round 1, yes. Oh, you mean in March Madness? Oh. I think what's going to happen is if they win it, they're going to get a 9. Kentucky gets the 8 and Duke gets the 1. Outside 1-1. They're going to be like, you know what, Miami? All right, here you go. We'll throw you a bone. Here's Kentucky and Duke back-to-back. Yeah, small college of 1,000 people makes it in. Oh, man, that'd be insane. You little to no work done between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on Thursday. Yep. It's going to be a crazy game. It's going to be a fun game. I'm not sure we're going to get the call for that one. I know we're live for both Big Ten games tomorrow. I know that. 1-1 the count to Terang upstairs. 2-1 on the changeup. It never came down. 1 hit for the USA so far. 3 walks. Anthony on board the leadoff walk. Yatua release, not surprised. Willis signed, also not surprised. I thought that was actually pretty cheap. 22.5. I thought it was going to be about 28 to 30 for Willis. I'm actually a bit surprised by the contract. Good move, but expect a move for the Dolphins with the obviously bringing in Packers coach with Heffley and Packers GM. Makes sense there. And then 2 to the Falcons. I don't know what the Falcons are doing. Injury-prone lefty. Let's get his backup as an injury-prone lefty. UCF's in. UCF is literally in the field. 2-1 fastball inside 2-2. UCF's got 20 wins. UCF is not on the bubble at this point. UCF is in. Jags to lose ETN. Yes, I expected it. That's an expensive contract. We expected it, especially with drafting 2 running backs last year in Tudor and Allen. I think the Jags will try to get Rashad White. I think Rashad White is going to go to the Jaguars at this point. He's a pass-catching back, and he knows Cohen system well, obviously being in Tampa. I'm expecting the Jags to sign Rashad White to replace him for a cheaper deal. 2-2 fouled off down the left field line, so we still have Barreto already on 35 pitches, only 4 outs so far. Oh, God, Caleb. Oh, no. 2-2 the count. 2-2. Terang lays that fastball off, full count. What game am I not sure tomorrow? Oh, no, we're doing both the Big Ten tournament games. We're doing both the Big Ten tournament games. After that, we'll see what we're doing, but we're doing both the Big Ten tournament games. You get excited by Wendy's. Yeah, put the fries on the bag at this point. On a full count last year, Terang got on board 49% of the time. Why the Big Ten games? Because they're on Peacock, and Peacock games usually do pretty well for me. Peacock games, that's why. 3-2 to Terang. Chases the changeup outside. Would have been ball 4, but he does protect the plate and fouls that one off. The hit and run was on there. So we say I pitch number 38 coming up. Mexico might have to go to the bullpen pretty early on in this one. I'm losing my sanity. No, we're good. Come on with the 2 feeble Sixers back in the bubble. They have not played well since trading McCain. I will give you that. They have not played well since trading McCain and Embiid with the injuries. I will give you that. The Sixers are definitely declining at the worst possible time. Especially with the surgence of the Hornets. Terang, good hack at that one. Down the right field line, just foul. Slider hung right over the middle of the plate. Got a good crack at that one. Just fouled on the right field line. You can expect by the Cavs. Yep. Yeah, well, it's a very team-friendly move. I like it a lot for the Dolphins. I like it a lot for Miami. It's a lot cheaper than I thought, too. Got taxes to do? Oh, man. You can just avoid them. Not legal advice. Not legal advice. Move to a different country every year, then you never have to pay taxes. You never go back to that country, but if you move to a different country every year, you never have to pay taxes. I am not legal advice. Yeah, they trained him away. Terang, base hit. Pass the glove of the diving first baseman. Pass around his glove. It goes to the right field wall. Coming around home, Anthony. Will he get in? Oh, the throw's a good one. He's out. Out at the plate. Anthony tried to leg it out. Who won? The game's still going on, Phillies. Great throw there at right field by Duran. The Red Sox outfielder throwing out his Red Sox teammate for the second out. That's a bad send. You're not legal advice on that one. Nope. You bullshit fire stuff like a tank to get a higher pick. Yep. It's good contact there by Terang. They got a lot of production from that middle infield so far this tournament with Terang and Henderson. But not a great send there with Anthony. And he was out very, very easily on that one-hop throw. Yeah, should have stayed at third. Yep. Especially with the guys not throwing strikes right now. Especially with the guys struggling. Put second and third. Don't send him. Put second and third and do... Maybe, I think against Brazil or Britain, you send him. Against Brazil or Britain, maybe you send him. But again, this is Major League Outfielder we're talking about. This is a Major League Outfielder. Late pick second. We should be doing that. We should be doing that. It depends on my voice, obviously. Because right now, my voice, you can probably tell, it's not the best. 1-0 the count. That slider misses. Now 2-0. Best way to watch NFL Bulgaria? Ooh. I don't do meth, but if I were to streams it on XYZ, maybe I would try it. Slider, did he go? He did. Down low, 2-1. You'd be safe if he didn't slow down? Yeah. Yeah, Walker, I heard. Yes, he's getting. Yeah, they're getting Walker. Yep. Yes, they are. Yes, 26 teams surviving the 2019 Blues. That's a very good thing. Yeah, the Blues went from the worst team in hockey to Stanley Cup champions. Yes. 2-1. Witt. Like they got hot at the right time. West Coast Conference? Yeah, no, maybe. We're going to do the 2 Big Ten games, and then after that, if my voice is good, we'll be okay. Got if you send me Yahoo Sports. You know, that was an easy out. From 2-0 goes to 2-2 for Wood at the top of the order. If he gets on, Harper's up next. Not doing that because both teams are locks. No, No, just Peacock games do better. Also, ESPN doesn't protect their copyright, so the game's going to be available. Wait, fly ball left center field. Backing up at the track is Thomas. It's $3.99 to left center, and that one about $3.96. That would have been deep enough to get the runner home if it was second and third. But another jam that Beretta gets out on. And we go top three, still no score. That doesn't like soccer really hate MLS put all the games on a paywall. It's better now though. It's not a package. It just you have to have Apple TV, but it's still not great. Not putting on a linear television. How's it going, video? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, we just missed. There've been a few near misses for the USA this tournament. A few near misses. Evans, good deal for the Niners. They need a reliable receiver, good jump ball guy, especially with Ayuk. Ayuk is gone. I need a deep ball guy, a tall guy. I like it a lot. Yeah, so we're doing Big Ten tournament. I mean, the games tomorrow are what at 5 o'clock and 7:30. So the plan tomorrow, if my voice is okay, probably do Big Sky, the Idaho game. Probably would do the Big Sky game after that. Fox drove on Israel losing. I did not see that. No, I did not. AKC was healthy last year. He wasn't really productive. We saw him kind of a decline. He can make it in year 3. Yeah, I mean, 20 million years is not too bad for Evans. Considering what they need, and also the offense was very stagnant last year because Grizzard was not a great OC. He may sign out for Frazier with all the injuries in the bullpen. Yep. Premier League drops to Black Rule in the next TV contract. I doubt that. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it would have happened at this point. It would have happened after COVID. Because there was no Black Rule during COVID. I think that would have changed everything, but they got rid of that. Like the blackout rule was lifted during COVID, and then it got put back on. Yeah, North Dakota State football home and home series after all. I love it. Yeah, Bill signings, not exactly exciting, especially what we kind of expected, but you did need to get a nickel corner. I like Alfred. Yeah, Charles get another offensive line, try to protect Herbert. Cole Strange. Okay. Okay, Cole Strange? Really? That's their answer replacing Zion Johnson is Cole Strange? The Patriots bust? That's their answer? Okay. Charger's gonna charger on that one. Not sure I understand that at all. Cole Strange, really? God, I am confused by that. Sinker, did he go? Mississippi Valley said earlier, let's go. They should be the overall number 1 if they win the tournament. In their first strike, called a strike, he went around, 0-1. Slider upstairs, swings at that, goes foul, and will just get out of play. 0-2. Did a decent job with the Finns. And McDaniel knows him, obviously. New running back 1, probably Charbonnet, but they'll probably draft a guy. Because obviously Charbonnet's not coming back for a while. It feels a great running back with signed Dowdle. Oh, that's a great... Oh, absolutely upgraded. It's not even close. Dowdle was 1,000 yards last year. Absolutely an upgrade over Gainwell. Absolutely. That's not crazy at all. Dowdle's an absolutely big upgrade over Gainwell. 0-2 the count. Splitter misses down low, 1-2. I should note it is pouring right now in Phoenix. Wind looks okay, but I don't think we're going to get any power outage, so we should be okay. I'll probably draft a guy. It's not going to be Halani, I know that much. Got about 150 in the chat. If you like what you're seeing, you are a member. You can use the emojis in the chat. Sure, for either one of these teams. Fouled off his foot. And 6 up, 6 down so far for Skeens. It's got Gonzalez, Thomas, and Ortiz due up here. Yeah, Kyle Allen be QB2. I think Shane Buechele wins the battle. I think it'll be Kyle Allen, but neither of them are that good. Neither of them are any good. He still getting Dowell was huge, and no surprise to rename with McCarthy. Yep, good move. Well, Charbonnet's injured, JP. Facing Stoyan Figs? Never. Never. Colts money position, not great. With Joe, I mean, it's not a great court. I'll have Jones, Garner, and Pierce locking up all that money. The money's not great for the Colts, I don't think. Not gonna be mad at that, no. 1-2, grounder fouled on the third base line. So we stay alive here. Pitch number 36 for Skeens coming up. No, I've not seen snow in Phoenix. I know other parts have gotten snow. I think Tucson's gotten. And I know Flagstaff gets a lot, but I've not seen it in Phoenix. 1-2 the count to Gonzalez. He's 2 for 7 so far this tournament. Slider misses outside and low 2-2. Gonzalez, the Pirates infielder. Last season only got on board 27% of the time with a 507 OPS after a 2-2 count. If Daniel Jones on $50 million a year, yeah, good luck with that. Come off the injury, good luck with that. 2-2. Lays off that sweeper, and the count is now full. Maybe Brenner thought it was Minnesota, Ohio. Maybe he did. Yeah, if you haven't seen today's video, quickly above or scan that QR code. When I was 6, there was enough snow in North Phoenix to build a snowman? No way. That is nuts. I can't even imagine. It's like 90 half the time here now in February. Straight to miss down low. Got him a chase of a sinker. 98-mile-an-hour sinker. 7 up, 7 down. 4 strikeouts for Skeens already. And that will send Alek Thomas up to bat. He had a great spring training with the D-backs. He has been raking so far this tournament from Mexico. 4 for 7, most hits on the team. He has 5 RBI. That's the most RBI on the team. He has been sensational. D-back expect to make a huge jump this year. They trade away Jake McCarthy to the Colorado Rockies so that he'd get a bit more playing time. He's the everyday center fielder now. Swing and a miss on that splitter, 0-1. What part of Chicago is most crime-ridden? I have no idea. I don't live in Chicago. But I would guess, I think, the first 10 minutes of the musical are probably the most, right? It's the first 10 minutes, right? The first 10 minutes. The musical, most crime-ridden. Right? That's where it happens, right? 0-1 the count. Down low, 1-1. Right, doesn't he had it come in like the first 15 minutes of the musical? One the count. Thomas, swing and a miss on the changeup. 1-2. We'll see if David Skeens go a second time through the order. If he does go 1-2-3 here. In 65 pitch limit. You figure Skeens would pitch the final. Scooball is not pitching again. If it gets to that point. Changeup, swing and a miss. 5 strikeouts now. Fair play. 5 strikeouts and 8 batters. Skeens is on a tear right now. Paul Skeens, a 1.97 ERA last year. Back-to-back seasons with a sub-2 ERA. 216 strikeouts last season. That was second in the National League. Ortiz now, 1 pitch. Chopper to second. Easy play for Terang, but a low throw. Oh, we rushed the throw. He rushed the throw. Terang, he had plenty of time and just rushed it. And it looked like it was going to be 9 up, 9 down. Instead, we go back to the top of the order. That's an easy E4 call. Terang rushed the throw. Not sure what he was thinking there. Ortiz was not going to beat that out. He could have waited a little bit on that one. Run against his body. Terang, a horrible throw. Well, you could still play for Team Italy? If I had no shot at making it onto the USA team, I would, yes. If I had no shot at playing for Team USA, yes. So E4 on that. Been a few infield errors for the USA so far this tournament. Oh, that's insane. Hip clip, that's an insane one. We go back to around the top of the order. Every run at this point is unearned. You figured Skeens was going to go 9 up, 9 down. First base runner allowed off the error by Terang. Now Duran coming up. Duran rips into right field. That's going to be a base hit. Runners on first and third. They're going to send the runner. He's out. What a throw! What a throw by Judge and right. What a throw by Judge. They send him. They send Ortiz over and Judge with the rope. Duran against Mexico's first of the game. It was a good send. Just a heck of a throw by Judge to Bregman. And the tag, he's out by a mile. What a throw. No harm done for the USA. The USA defense taketh away, but it also giveth. And it does right there. The USA gets out of a jam. What a throw. All rise for the judge. Thoughts on Evans to the Niners? I like it a lot for San Fran. It's not too crazy. 20 million a year is about market value for him. And he's a good jump ball guy. I think he fits well in that offense. Yeah, that's good defense. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bad send. We've seen some good throws in the outfield today. The USA, that was a bad send. This one was a good send. Casually just cuts him down. Yep. Yeah, right on the money with that throw. Bregman didn't even have to move to make that tag. On a rope. I should note, it is where the last 12 innings for the USA, for their pitchers, the leadoff man is 4 hits. The number 1 spot is 4 hits. Everyone else is 0 for, what is it, 34? Yeah, I think 0 for 34 at this point. Runners Harris with the playoffs. Fact on that one. You could say a little greedy. Yeah. I'm fine with it, though. Runners on the corners, I'm fine with it. It's a great play by Judge. So if they give Beretta another inning of work. Skeens, he might be done it for 3. It's so casual, yep. Obviously, Judge, one of the best hitters of this generation. But also, did his job in the field right there. Harper, Judge, Schwarber. 3 power hitters coming up next. And this is the USA lineup. These 2 men over their major, or these 3 men do up 2, 3, 4. Have combined for a whopping 1,071 homers. I think so. I could see it, Hip Clip. I could see it. I'd see it. George Southern run back to end. Yeah, they just ran out of steam. Heck of a run. The team is coming to focus. Yep. Playing same list for tomorrow. Don't sit him tomorrow. Well, Henderson. I gotta find a way to put Henderson in there. With 4 hits last game. Good to be after the Cowboys with Sean Gary. I think it's a lot to give up. A 4th round pick for Gary. I think it's a lot to give up. For a guy that's on the decline. He had no sacks last year the final 2 months of the season. Not sure what the Cowboys' plan is. I really don't know what they're doing. First pitch fouled off 0-1. Everyone due up here, 2, 3, 4. Over 340 home runs in their Major League career. Combined 1,071 home runs for the 2, 3, 4 hitters. Cruz is the new pitcher. That fastball misses inside, 1-1. And a sub-block tango run through my head. Oh, man. Mr. Cellophane is running through my head after that. Righty on lefty here. That one upstairs 2-1. Harper last season against righties got on board 37% of the time, against lefties 33% of the time. So favorable matchup here. Get Troy's back in the end. It's good for them. Easy path though. They played the 10, the 8 seed. They got to the semis and they played the 10, the 8 seed. I mean, that's pretty good. High fastball, but swing and a miss 2-2. Hilaire falls at the last hurdle. Three, 2-2. Harper. Right back. Comebacker. That's going to be a base hit. Cruz took a shot on that one. Harper gets on board with the laser comebacker that hits Cruz. So he'll take a look. Cruz, a 30-year-old pitcher. Did play in the majors for a little bit with the Braves back in 22. Played in Double-A last year with the Angels farm system, the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Yeah, Troy got a tired 8 and a tired 10. So Harper gets on board, leadoff single. USA back-to-back innings out with the leadoff man on board. All good. Hip Clip kids want one count still? Oh, man. And now all rise for the judge after they check on Cruz, see if he's okay. Yeah, that was a painful one. Absolute rope there. Yeah, that's one that's got to sting. It's a comebacker, and where did it hit him? It hit him right on. Oh. man. Right on... Man. Right on the bump on the foot. He's going to stay out there. Oh, man. He took it like a... Yeah. Right on the ankle. Yeah, Furman's also in the dance. Yeah, Furman is also in with the SoCon. So I'll throw a few warm-up pitches just to make sure he's okay. That was a comebacker right on the ankle. Had to be over 100 off the bat. That fastball that he just threw was only 91 in warm-up. A 15-point game, yep. That fastball he threw 92. These are not very fast fastballs. Can you afford to leave a guy out there at 91, 92 fastball after the injury going up against Aaron Judge and Kyle Schwarber? Yeah, Mexico uniforms are clean. I think they're the best ones in the field. But I think they'll leave him out there, waving off the training staff. Cruz looks like he's going to be okay. Good for him. I don't know, though. The fastball speed was not great on those warm-up pitches. He did not top 92. And now he goes up against Aaron Judge. He's 1 for 1 today. For him, second time this century. That's crazy. Judge, first pitch. Lays off the slider down low. 1-0. It's righty on righty. Judge still had an OPS of 1.1 against right-handed pitchers last year. It's nuts to think about. Oh yeah, I do that too, David, sometimes, where it's like I look at people, I'm like, I get worried about my situation. I'm like, I don't know. Like maybe I'm better off than I think I am. Like it's like a confidence boost of sorts. Judge lays off the slider outside. 2-1. And Harper on first with the comeback single. It doesn't like have a good running backs. We didn't pass on Scad, but we got Tunin as a result. ETN, that was a lot of money. And James Robinson was awful at the end. Judge, fly ball, right field. Looks like it's gone, and it is. Into the 7th row, all rise. Aaron Judge, his second home run of the day, of the series, I should say. And the USA takes a 2-0 lead. Aaron Judge, his second home run of this World Baseball Classic. He was 2 for 9 entering this game, 2 for 2 today. Called it. Again, I was skeptical with Cruz after he got that comebacker. Was skeptical. 92 fastball. Never top 92. If you can afford to have that in with Judge. Clearly not. Did I say dominant? Yep. All rise for the Judge. Send me all your money. In comes Schwarber. The lefty batter walked last time. First pitch in there for a strike 0-1. Yeah, the USA team, yeah, is that despite all the power hitters, their plate test is great. Speaking of great, a great hit there by Schwarber up the middle for a base hit. 3 straight hits for Team USA. And this is Murderer's Row. Harper, Judge, Schwarber. Combined for over 1,000 home runs in their major league career, all still in the prime of their careers. They go 3 for 3 that time. Ooh, first place after surviving the North. Ooh. Was it Brady? No, could have been. No, it wasn't Brady. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Brady. Ooh, that's a great question. So Brady was from California. It wasn't. Oh man, that's a great question. Either actually a Judge is fired up. Judge is fired up. Better than spring from True? Yeah, easily. 1-0 the count. Bregman. Fastball on the inside corner in there for a strike 1-1. Like close? Is it Rodgers? I'm going to go Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to guess Aaron Rodgers. 1-1 the count. Bregman chops it foul down the third base line. 1-2. Finally got on the board, yep. But he's backup. Was it Castle? Was it Matt Castle? That's a great question. Was it Matt Castle? 1-2. Bregman. Left field foul. Wasn't Castle. I don't know. It was Castle. It was Castle. All right. I'm trying to think what other backups there would be. I was like, if it's not Castle, who was it? And Matt Castle. That's a great question. 1-2 the count to Bregman. He'll lay off that slider low and outside 2-2. Cruz has struggled so far. 3 straight batters faced, 3 hits given up. 2-2. Upstairs on the fastball, full count. You high point 11 votes. Yeah, they're technically number 30 in the nation right now, which is nuts to think about. I'll tell you, they're going to be a tough out. We'll see. Last year on a full count, Bregman got on board exactly 50% of the time. Can Cruz avoid allowing his 4th straight base runner? The 3-2 pitch. Bregman will swing and miss on the slider. Great pitch there on the outer part of the zone. And for 3 straight men get on board to start the inning. Cruz sets one down. Yeah, Dobbins re-signed 2 years, $20 million. Got my brother Kentucky again, yep. And now in comes Cal Raleigh. Of his 60 home runs last season, 38 of them came against right-handed pitchers like Cruz. Won't get a home run there because he'll get plunked in the waist. Hit by pitch. Raleigh gets somewhere the painful way. Now 4 base runners for the USA this inning. And in comes Roman Anthony, who got on board last time. Zach Brown was 28 years old when Noga was drafted. That would explain it. That would explain a lot. I still want to bring up, too, that Minnesota didn't offer a lot of money back then. But I should have put that in the video. Brenner said, like, the Vikings are going to offer him a fair contract. He was like, I'm not worried about the money. Like, that doesn't concern me. So it was like, what? Like, then why do you just not want to go to the Vikings? Like, it was one of the weirdest stories. I'm like, wait, why is your agent trying to sabotage you? First pitch slider in there for a strike on the outer part of the zone. 0-1 the count. Roman Anthony got him over the walk last time. He's 3 for 8 this tournament. He'll rip that into right. That's gone! Into the upper deck! Off the ribbon board! 5-0 USA! 6 men up to the plate this inning for the USA. 4 hits, 5 base runners. That one's gone. Anthony, his first home run of the tournament. 5 RBI for him this tournament. 5-0 Team USA. Yeah, this is a darn good Mexico team, but the pitchers are not Major League pitchers, and the USA all smiles right now. There's a lot of criticism about Team USA with the energy level against Brazil and Great Britain. Can't make that complaint here. They are all smiles and feeling it right now. Trade Witt in fantasy? Why? Why'd you trade Witt? And you have to question why they left Cruz out there. They had a chance to pull him after the injury. He was only 91 on his fastball after the injury. You wondered whether that was going to be a problem, and sure enough, it was a problem. I got him. Jets are trading before on by who they plan to release. Kurt Becker. Someone says the team they win this game. Fiction. He already said he's leaving. Walker to the Chiefs. Do you like that move? Yes, I do. The Chiefs need to run back more than anyone else. They need that. How's it going, John? I appreciate tuning in. Just for years. The Roman Empire has come to Team USA. Live edit stream went well. Live edit stream went very well. Let's do the crazy hours. There you go. And then the split hours are done. USA, baby. What a start for Team USA. And Mexico will be on their 3rd pitcher of the game. And the pitcher coming in will be Luis Gastelum. Luis Gastelum is the new pitcher. Is that a bot? I have no idea if that was a bot or not. That was bizarre. Luis Gastelum, the 24-year-old member of the Cardinals organization, was in Springfield last year, a 4.02 ERA, struck out 92 batters in 62 2/3. It was very, very sharp out of the pen to end last season. Over his final 12 games, did not allow a single run. And let me just do some quick mental math here. His final 18 innings last year did not allow a single run. Just comes to that was bizarre. This is some of the Thomas press conference. I think he needs to retire. Whose press conference? So this guy that his last 18 innings last season in Double-A did not allow a run. So it's a lot better toward the end of last season. April, May, and June were pretty rough, but July, August, September, opponent batting average, he allowed just 19 hits and 113 batters. Do the math on that. The final 3 months of last year, a 1.68 batting average. 0-2 the count. Buxton swing and a miss there. So this is a guy that might be coming up to AAA by the end of the season. LA teams without any players to tournament? I'm not sure on that, actually. Pierce overpaid? Yes, very much overpaid. Yeah, Troy and Furman punched the tickets, which is awesome for them. I'm happy for them. Happy for Troy and Furman. And Pierce overpaid, I would say yes. That's a huge contract to give to a guy like Pierce. 0-2, Buxton lays off that changeup 1-2. And this guy can pitch. A 1.68 batting average allowed last season from July on in Double-A. Oh, Tom Izzo? Oh, no, I think Izzo's still fine. Izzo, I think, is still more than fine. 1-2, Buxton lays off that changeup from 0-2 goes to 2-2. Buxton got pulled in the Great Britain game, the Brazil game, I should say, halfway through. Did not play the last game against Great Britain, was supposed to be PCA. Last year, after an 0-2 count, Buxton only got on board 17% of the time, but he works it full from 0-2 to 3-2. I remember you, Justice. Yeah, I remember you. Goes from 0-2 to 3-2. On a full count last year, he got on board 47% of the time. And after 0-2, only got on board 16% of the time, but he's worked it full. Like, chase that fastball, fouls it off. That would have been ball 4. That would have been ball 4. It's righty on righty here. Buxton fouls it off. We stay alive. Last year, Gastelum significantly better against lefties than righties. On base percentage of 248 allowed against lefties, 310 against righties. Full count. Try again with Buxton. Pitch over 8 of the at-bat. Chase that slider. There were multiple chances there for ball 4. He chased them all. It's going all right, Justice. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, right state. Gets the win. So Buxton chases that one. That's the second out of the inning. USA will send their 7th batter up. Terang. BTJ can trade? No, that's been the rumor for a while. He's not getting traded. Every Jags insider says it's not happening. Winner clinches first. I don't think they clinch first because USA still has to play one more game and so does Mexico. Because you could have 3 teams of 3-1. Yeah, tomorrow they play on FS1. We'll be live for that game. Oh, yes! Oh, crap. We were live for that game. Hang on a second. Hang on. So, wait. Big Ten tournament? Wait. I started doing Big Ten tournament. We're not going to do Penn State against Northwestern. Change of plans. I'll do Maryland game and then we'll do the USA game. My bad on that. 1-0 upstairs. 2-0. My bad. I think I said we're doing Penn State Northwestern tomorrow. No. Maryland, Oregon, and then we're doing USA against Italy. Yeah, it's on 400 Bordeaux. Yeah. The right state's been the dominant team in the horizon this year. 2-0 the count. Terang 1 for 1 today. Fouls off that, or fly ball. It looked like it was going to foul off the bat. A bit misleading with the camera angle. To left field it goes. And Rosarena makes the easy grab by the wall. So Gastelum does his job out of the pen. 2 up, 2 down, but Cruz allowed 5. We go top 4. USA's got a cushion. Thoughts on re-signing Brown? For what team? What team are we talking with Brown? There's a lot of different players say Brown. Oh, yeah, I don't think I was going to say about that one, too. Yeah. Carolina for how long would it be? I have no idea. Corpus Christi, New Orleans. All right. Your lines moved on the O-line today? Yeah, no, they got to shore up the line. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Gotta shore up the line. Oh, Buster Brown. Oh, yes, I love it. I think he got a very good deal. $11 million a year. I thought he was going to get probably 3 years, 45, maybe even 40 on the open marking. 3 years, 33. I think the Jags got a hometown discount. I really like it. And good for him. 7th round pick. Good for Buster Brown. He played very well last year. I'm excited about the secondary next year potentially if we get a good safety. Because you have Buster Brown, you have Travis Hunter, you have Jordan Lewis, you have Jerrion Jones. Caleb Ransell comes back. I mentioned Travis Hunter earlier. Antonio Johnson played out of his mind last year. You have Eric Murray. And if you get another one, I mean, you're set. As long as we got enough Wingard back, we're okay. Yeah, one more year for Kelsey looks like that after the new deal he got. The 18-team conference tournament, yeah, it sucks. College football conservative defending national champs playing opening game of the season like NFL. I would say no. College football is made for Saturdays. Thursday does not draw as well. It's not the same. Yes, I would say to make a mistake. Yes, I would. I would. Beachfront property in Nebraska? I'm down. I'm down for that. Yeah, Buster Brown, I'm surprised by how cheap that contract was. I like what Gladstone's doing. I mean, I'm not surprised that we haven't been able to sign a lot of guys because Bulky left us a bit of a hole. But you look at what Alec Pierce got, you look what Jacoby Myers got. Jacoby Myers got 3 years, $60 million. Alec Pierce got 4 years, $114 million. Like, think about that. We did not waste time with Myers. We got him done before last season was over. 3 years, $60 million. And Alec Pierce just went for 4 years, $114. Like, what Gladstone has done has been incredible so far. Danger of being repealed? I would hope not. I think there'd be enough lobbying from colleges and donors like that they wouldn't do it. I would hope. You had to address center position. Yeah, still a lot of work to do. Yeah, 181, that's not good. That's not good. Skeens out there for a 4th inning of working, and there's a 65-pitch max. You're allowed to finish the inning. Or the batter, I should say, if you do go over. He's at 45 right now, as that one's inside for ball. Upstairs 1-0. One thing I will say about college over NFL. Ooh. 1-0. Way upstairs, 2-0. I would say the variety of offenses. The variety of play. Atmosphere as well. I would say the atmosphere. Atmosphere and variety of play. Hofstra is supposed to make the tournament this year? I would love it. I mean, if they win the CAA, they're in. 2-0, in there for a strike on the sinker. 2-1. You have pitch limits? They've always had pitch limits. They've always had it. You're not about? Yeah, I think you said a few, like, it came in like so many times. But for what? I wouldn't trade Witt. Oh, no, you're good. You're good on that one. You're good on double. You're good on that one. Don't worry about it. You're good on that one. You know, sometimes get some spammers in here. You're good on that one. You're good. 2-2 the count. You're totally fine, double. Appreciate you tuning in. But, I wouldn't trade him. No, I would not trade him. He's a good player. He's a good player, and he can get you on base paths too. Yeah, Hofstra, I think they should make it. I mean, if they win the CAA, they're going to make it probably on the 13 line. Change it, misses low and outside, 3-2. Yeah, Caleb is about. Yeah. Oh, you're going on double. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yes, sometimes YouTube does that where it just like does the comment over and over again. Where's one drift Mendoza? I mean, duh, it's obvious. They're going to get Mendoza. It's not even close. Oh, Rosarena. Ooh, that's a questionable call for strike 3. 6 strikeouts for Skeens. And there's no ABS. Yeah, Witt's great. Yeah, Witt's great. Oh, I don't know about that call. Good framing job there by Raleigh. Oh, you're good. You're good, yeah. All good, double. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. You know, I get to everything in the chat. I get to everything. I'm not like other streamers. I get to everything in the chat. If you say something, I'm going to get to it. Be able to pitch as much as the manager wants. Well, the problem is that if you get injured, then Tommy John, the MLB would never go for that. That's happened to me too, Allie. That's happened to me as well. 1-0 the count. Mexico manager fuming after that Rosarena strike 3 call. I don't blame him. That looked outside. Football score right now. Cowboys Lions 1970 football score. Kenneth Walker goes for the Chiefs. Yep. Not surprised. I said it was going to happen. I said yesterday it was going to happen. 1-0. Aranda. Curveball upstairs. Lays it off 2-0. The Rays player last year after a 2-0 count got on board a whopping 65% of the time. If he gets to hand the count, watch out. Now he's had the count 3-0. After a 3-0 count last year, got on board 77% of the time. USA's only walked, I believe, one batter this entire tournament. Hey, you ain't no bot, nope. NFL equivalent of Shamley's Valley Opera comments, where no one cares about a certain thing. I mean, Cam Newton with the funny here about when we talk about sports. You're asking about routes, maybe. Cleveland Jersey in the Pens, that's a 4-pitch walk. Just a second walk that Team USA has allowed this tournament. They not walk a batter last game against Britain. And Arana gets on board. Alejandro Kirk coming up. Just the second base runner Skeens has allowed today. Technically 3, but it was an error, so that doesn't count. Tommy John should be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Tommy John should be in the Hall of Fame. He has the numbers too, potentially. Yeah, and on the portal, it does make things a little odd when you're not playing for the same team all 4 years. Best college players, best NFL games. As it's ripped to short, diving play to keep it going out of the outfield grass. From his legs, make the play. 6-3 on the out. What a throw there by Bobby Witt. Runner goes to second, but that's fine. 2 out. What a play by Witt. Speaking of Bobby Witt, double. Speaking of that, it's good contact there by diving play. I would say yes, the best college games are better than best NFL games. Yes, I would say that. Contreras, Kurtz, Homer, Arias for second, Caminero, Bellinger, Churio, Wood, Pasquantino, Riley, Suzuki. Is that good? I'm not crazy about it. I like your infield. I do like your infield. Outfield's a little bit weak. They'll leave Skeens out there on 56 pitches. Yeah, Skeens was the most outstanding player for the National Champion Tigers in 23. Yes, he was, against Florida. How about the way the Jaguars play last year? Oh, I loved it. 13 wins, you kidding me? Most I've seen as a fan. I love it. Fouled off 0-1. This will definitely beat Skeens' last inning. In a 6-man league, I'm not crazy about that. That was like a 10-team league. Yeah, outfield needs some work. Fox, CBS, NBC, ESPN, danger losing on the next broadcast negotiation. Fox is in danger. The other networks, no. Best college stadium server atmosphere. I mean, Penn State with a whiteout game. Oregon seems insane. Ohio State, Michigan during a big game. The Swamp, Death Valley. 0-2 the count on the sinker. Texas, Oklahoma. I mean, yep, Steelers won Super Bowl. Yep, that is true. I love the way the Jaguars play this year, Justice. 0-2 the count to Tellez. Rowdy fouls off the changeup. He's had a negative WAR each of the last 3 seasons, and last year after falling behind the count 0-2, he hitches .099 with a 1-2-3 on-base percentage. And OPS of .264. Yeah, massive upset. Yeah, Furman with the win. Shocking one there. They're going dancing. Fox could. Apparently they're running out of money. 0-2, Rowdy, swing and miss on the fastball upstairs. Skeens' day is done after 4 innings and 7 strikeouts. Fox is apparently... There are rumors that they've kind of spread too thin. If they want to keep the NFL, they got to get rid of a lot of other stuff. They won't be able to keep everything else if they lose the NFL, if they get the NFL. Mexico leaves a runner on board. Trade Arise, best casino for half the power bat? Yes, I would. Yeah, Arise, I think, is going to fall off this year. Arise, I'm not crazy about. Wait, no, they lose their status in major network, yeah. Except for High Point, I'm pumped. Because we could pull off an upset, potentially. I don't know if we're going to be on the 12 or the 13. I think the 12 line. If Yale loses, we'll be on the 12 line. So, we'll see. High Point, if they get the right matchup, they can do something. Last year was happy to be there. This year, it's like, you know what, I'm happy, but it's like, job's not done. We can do this. Like, we could do this, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be right to say I'd probably get rid of that one first. Yeah, who takes Fox's coverage? Prime? I think Prime would take it. Or Netflix. NBC Peacock era spring training game to prep? Probably not. I haven't heard anything about that. Schwarber? Oh, no, he's a very good power bat. No, Schwarber's a very good power bat. You get Schwarber, you take him. Schwarber had 56 home runs last year. You take him. Schwarber had 56 home runs last year. Most in the NL, you're taking him. You get Schwarber. Go for it. What time do I want him to play? I don't care about the time. I'd rather earlier than later. I'd rather just get it over with. So I'd rather be Thursday. Possibility to play Kentucky? No. No, High Point's going to be on the 12 or the 13 line. Kentucky will not be on the 5. Kentucky's probably a 7 seed or an 8 seed. Maybe a 6. I don't see any way High Point plays them in the first round. You're happy with, the last draft and this one? Yeah. I like what we're in free agency. I like what their linebackers are like now with Nakobe Dean. I like getting Linderbaum, bolster up the offensive line, protect Mendoza. I like it. I like it a lot. You won't be, if it goes to CBS or NBC, won't be sorry about that now. All right, we'll see if Lee Gastelum out there for another ring of work. The NBC Prime Team, the baseball package, I could see that. So Skeens is done after 4 innings and 7 strikeouts. He's got a 5-run lead to show for it. Kentucky shouldn't make it. No, they're going to make it. NBC acquires NBC games next time. Just a full circle moment. NBC went from AFC to NFC. CBS goes from NFC to AFC. And he knows he needs extra money, yes. Oh, yeah. Carrillo is the new pitcher, so they do not leave Gastelum out there for another ring of work. Bit surprised by that because he was dealing, and he's thrown regularly above 25 pitches in the minors. Bit surprised by that, but they will put in the righty here. First pitch sinker in there for a strike. ABC, I think ESPN outside of football is not great at covering sports. They're really not at this point. Oh, on the count. Restaurants and News Corp. Yeah, will ESPN go for Fox's NFL rights? I don't know about that. Witt into left center field. That's going to get down at the wall. Base hit. Should be extra bases. Thomas misplays it off the wall, but that makes a barehanded grab to prevent it from going for a triple. Thomas misplayed the bounce, but a good barehanded grab to prevent it from being 3 bases. But Witt gets on board with a leadoff double. The USA, that's 3 straight innings now. 3 straight innings for the USA where they got the leadoff man on board. Appreciate you a ton, Justice, on that one. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on that. Yeah, love being on with you guys. Yes, since lines address center, we could use second round pick on edge rusher. Yeah, you can. Fox has the broadcast rights. Glow puck. Screw it. Bring back the glow puck. Yeah, Joe Hart's serpent a little bit too. NBC, I think, is going to try to get back into the game. Bryce Harper up to bat. Again, Murderer's Row coming up. Harper, Judge, Schwarber, a combined 1,070 home runs in their MLB careers, and they're still all in their primes. First pitch by Carrillo. Fastball 99 on that one, but outside 1-0. That fastball, swing and a miss, blows by him. 1-1. Yeah, glow puck is altered broadcast. Yep. Castillo, Crochet, Gore, Glasso, Jansen, Cade, Smith, Freddie Peralta, Josh Hader. Got good pitching. You don't have an ace. You need an ace, I would say. I do like Gore, but I think you need an ace. Yeah, technology's better now. Yeah, it is. Down low on the splitter and inside 2-1. Perhaps we're going to the backstop. Two-one pitch to Harper. Fouled off down the left field line. Last year, Harper batted against righties, thin lefties. 370 on base percentage, 864 OPS versus 336, 815 against lefties. It's righty on lefty here. Hey, I don't want to talk about hockey. It did. Got the attention. Right, don't go CW. No. They won't go CW. The lockout, how long would it last for? Ooh, 2-2 the count to Harper. Inside on the splitter, full count. Last season, Harper on a full count, 471 on base percentage. You basically have to get an ace power 2 bats, then you're set, yeah. The lockout, I would say it goes on to Memorial Day. I'm going to say Memorial Day. But they could team up for it. They could do that. 3-2 to Harper. Swing and a miss. Chases the splitter down low and inside. That's the first out. Yeah, Fox, they need to get rid of racing packages because they suck at it. And now all rise for the Judge. Had a homer last time. He's had a good game today. He's got on board twice. 2 hits, a 2-run shot, a phenomenal throw out in right field to get the runner going for third. Let's see if we can't do the NFL. The number 1 is Tom Brenneman right now. Eugenio Suarez? Yes. Oh, he's a big-time power bat. He strikes out a lot, but yeah, he's a big power bat. 100-game season? Yeah, I'm going to 100-game. Suarez is a big-time power bat. Big-time power bat. Yeah, all he does is hit home runs. He strikes out a lot, but all he does is know how to hit home runs. Judge, first pitch slider outside, 1-0. TNT in some form, international package, yes. I think if they get the international package when they go 18 games, international package will be up for the taking. Especially with the NFL Network merger. Now they don't need any games. 1-0, fastball just misses, down low, 2-0. I don't want to 4-0 if I like it. No, you don't want to miss a whole season. No. Pick up Suarez? Yeah. You need a power bat? Yeah. I would pick up Suarez. I would do that. 2-0 the count to Judge. Swing and a miss on the slider, 2-1. Good pitch right on the edge of the zone. Right, you don't have to give it anything more. Yeah, I do that. 100% do that. You need a power bat. He took a righty to right field last time. It's another righty-on-righty matchup here. Lays off the fastball in the dirt, 3-1. Yeah, it was only 3 for that lockout? Yeah, I was, yeah, I don't really remember that lockout. So that was like 6. No, it was 7. It was 2004, so it was 7. 3-1 the count. Wait on second. Judge gets a slider down the middle. I'll take a swing at that one. Foul down the left field line. Full count here. Drop a rise? Yes, I would drop a rise. He's only good for singles. He really is not. He's not good on the base pass. He's only good for singles. He's not a guy that's going to do a lot in fantasy. 3-2. How many Mercer for the 7th? For the 7th, 15 after 5, 10 after 7. Foul it off, we stay alive. You have 15 before the 7th, 10 afterwards. We're not even close to that talk yet. 3-2 the count. Foxy so ESPN ABC keeps someone out of a package. Ooh. It's like the March Madness with CBS. Oh, man. That'd be nuts. You know, because the Thunder haven't seen that game yet. You're only 1/3 of the way there, yep. 3-2 to Judge. Checks on the slider. Did he go? He did not. Judge lays it off. And last year, Judge on a full count got on board over 54% of the time. Another walk for the USA. They're number 1 this World Baseball Classic in walks. They do it again. Now in comes Schwarber. Another power bat. Does the mercy rule count if it's 10 runs going to the 7th? No. But if it's 10 runs, let's say USA's up 10-0, and then Mexico after the top of the 7th doesn't score, then yes, it's over. Schwarber, first pitch swing on the fastball down the middle. Foul it off down the left field line. 99 on that. 1-0 the count. Maybe a schism between the players and the union save next season. Yeah, the RSNs are there's so much happening right now, especially with the RSNs. It's going to be insane. And some teams just make way more money than others because of their regional sports network deal. Even if owners want to spend, they can't compete. Needs to be a cap and a floor. There's got to be something. 0-1 to Schwarber. Fouled off again on the fastball. Down the left field line. 0-2. Schwarber last season falling behind 0-2. Not great. Just a 151 on base percentage, a 424 OPS. So you're getting behind. Good things usually happen if you're the pitcher. Trees video, yes, I did see that. He's 100% on the money. 100% on the money with everything in that one. I know, it's not a huge loss. Ooh, a football film Space Jam sequel? Ooh. Montana beat UNO. Or UNC, I should say. Lays off the pitch in the dirt, 1-2. Yeah, go for it, Alex. Go for it. You know, Walker's good, but you could replace him. 1-2 the count. Carrillo pitch number 19 for him out of the pen. Schwarber. Half-hard swing, he went. He definitely went on that one. That splitter missed slow, but he went. That's 2 out. Right, have to have a floor. Have to have a floor, Johnster. Yeah, the jam made at Silver, yep. Can't even say with a straight face. I had to. Every time I have a chance to clown on Silver. So what you say, the Silver stepped in and finally did something for once. On my birthday, August 1st, 1997. Bregman up to bat, 2 on, 2 out. Silver finally did something today. For the first time, he actually took action on something. Didn't just sit around idly. Yeah, I'm surprised too about Korea. Yeah, they had to beat Australia by a lot, and they did just that. I was rooting for Australia. That was going to be a feel-good story. 0-1, way outside the slider, 1-1 to Bregman. Still waiting on the Kawhi Aspire thing, but Silver finally took a stand on something. To meet the dinosaurs, yes. Yeah, I watched TV in black and white. Fouled off 1-2. Well, that's a crazy plot, Hot Wax. That's a crazy plot. Just I started high school. It's my first job, man. I'm the one meeting the dinosaurs. You finally did something right. Now, it never should have taken that long to do it. Should have been nipped in the bud like 7 months ago. But when it was announced, but finally happened. Popped up to short. Easy play for Ortiz. And USA will leave 2 on. So go top 5. Remains a 5-0 game. We'll see. It looked like Clevenger was coming in for the USA. He was warming up in the pen. Watched TV in 4-3 for the first 13 years of their life. Yeah, I was in 4-3 for a while. They went to Luigi's baseball cards. I did not know that. Did not know that. So the Bregman pop up. We go to the top of the 5th. Chiefs sign Jimmy G. I'm going to fact. If they need a backup quarterback and they need a vet, especially with Mahomes, now they lost Minshew, I'm going to fact. They get Jimmy G. So Carrillo does his job out of the pen. Wasn't the prettiest, but USA cannot add to their 5-0 lead. And now a new pitcher in for the United States. We'll figure out who it is in just a little bit. See, reunite the gang. Hot Wax on that one. Reunite the gang. I like it. Dad, a fancy rear panel of TV until the speakers blow it out. Oh, man. Place Bellinger for Green, Joe, Buxton, Warder, Teoscar. I would go for Buxton, yes. I would place him for Buxton. Clevenger is going to be the new pitcher. So Clevenger is coming in replacing Skeens after a great outing. Multi-school prefer MLB I grew up in. Favorite players were team lifers. Oh, yeah. I grew up in the era where AL and NL only played each other. It was like Memorial Day weekend, and then it was like 1 month. I love that. I did love that. It was predictable. Like that. They could be back with a here thing. They were licensed by MLB. I would assume they were licensed. I would assume that they would have been licensed. Clevenger, the Rays pitcher. Formerly of the Dodgers and the Phils. 2.35 ERA last year. Out of the pen in 67 games. Struck out 82 batters. Frantic, tick, 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 tick. Oops. I'm pretty sure all you guys being over this one. If you like what you see, like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. So Clevenger will make his first appearance of this World Baseball Classic. And he will have Alvarez, Gonzalez, and Thomas due up here. Bugs wore Dodger uniform? Nice. See, the Dodgers buy everyone. The Dodgers literally buy everyone. They bought Bugs Bunny? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm probably not going to prove it on that part, Hot Wax. When the NL and LDO play each other, it felt like 2 separate leagues. Yep. I kind of like that. Oh, that's Awful Horizon. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, that's... Man. Well, they weren't like... In 2000... By 2000, they were not. By 2000, they were not 2 separate entities. So, Clevenger, the... lefty pitcher. He's going to face 2 righties and a lefty here. First pitch, strike 0-1. Alvarez only got on board 26% of the time last year after falling behind 0-1. Now he's behind 0-2 as he fouls that one off. Everything Losers merch in the 90s. It's a very marketable, it's a very, very recognizable brand. It's a complicated mess. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a much better lineup. Double. That's a much better lineup. Way better lineup, actually. 0-2. Clevenger on 0-2. Leaping play at second. Teray, he mistimed his jump, but still came down with it. 1 down. Leaping grab there to deny Alvarez. And in steps Gonzalez. Mistimed his jump. Usually want to get on the apex. He came with it on the way down. Count's all the same for the first out. First one to Gonzalez. He rips it down the third base line, just foul, on the count. 4 pitches, 4 strikes so far. Gonzalez last year, if we're getting ahead of the count 1-0, is 722 OPS. Just 5.55 after falling behind 0-1. Diving play at short by Witt. Can he do it again? He can! Harper stretches the legs and splits to get the second out. Second time today, Witt has done it with the glove. He's got the platinum glove for a reason. And a good extension there by Harper, too, at first. Keeping his foot on the bag. What a throw. Mississippi Valley State down by 18. That was fun, well listed. That's really good bench double. That's a good bench. Never trained with what a play. Yep. Good defense there. Now, Alec Thomas. 2 down, nobody out. Oh, no, I didn't know that, Alex. I didn't know that's why. And in comes Thomas. Struck out last time. One of 7 victims by Skeens. First pitch sinker in their first strikeout. 1. This is how I figured the game would go. I did not. I thought this would be like a 6-4 kind of game. Neck and neck. I did not expect this. Oh, 1. Thomas rips into right. If that's fair, that's gone. And that is just foul. 0-2. 7 pitches, 7 strikes for Clevenger. Effective work out of the pen so far. Thomas, good contact there, but just missed behind 0-2. Only a 4.53 OPS last season after falling behind 0-2 in the count. I do not remember those cards. I do not. 0-2 to Thomas. Chases that sweeper inside. Good movement on that one. His second strikeout of the game. 3 up, 3 down. Not going to be back for the next 2 years. Well, it's not going to take 2 years to finish. In 2 hours? Assuming in 2 hours. Targeting specific aces? Ooh, any specific aces in a 16 league? Yeah, 2 hours. I had a feeling it meant 2 hours on that one. Let's go bottom 5. 3 up, 3 down. Good work by Clevenger. That was extensive. They're from 1990, so I don't remember them. 7 years before I was born. That's a good way to get in. Any specific aces? I don't know specific aces. Like in a 16 league, I'm not sure. I think for pitchers, you could just pick them up on waivers based on how good they are. Just rotate in and out with pitchers for the most part. That's what I do, at least. We go Raleigh, Anthony Buxton. And the classic store teams, yep. You have a history behind it? I got it. And 5-0 your score. All 5 runs coming in the 3rd inning for Team USA. Yeah, outstanding defense from Wood and Harper. Yep. Wood's made 2 great plays today at short. Wood's made 2 phenomenal diving grabs. Got 18,000 total views so far this stream. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. Hayden Hurst retired from the NFL. I didn't even realize he was still in the NFL. I honestly didn't realize Hayden Hurst was still in. That's the name I haven't heard in forever. First round pick all those years ago from the Ravens. You know, yeah, he's a fantasy baseball guy. Yeah. Like, I did not realize Hurst was still playing. What was wrong with the Ravens? They whiffed on their first round pick with Hurst, but they nailed their 4th round pick with Andrews. So it worked out all right. We'll see, Chef, on that one. We will see. The problem is going to be the pitching. The problem is the pitching for Mexico. They don't have a lot of major league pitchers. Cruz should have been taken out after he got hit. After he allowed that hit to Harper and got banged up with the injury, I mean, he was throwing 91. And then he has to face a Judge and Schwarber for throwing 91, topping out at 91 with the fastball. That was a mistake. Should have pulled him right then and there. So other than that, they've been okay today. Other than that, they've been more than fine. But that's obviously not going to help. New pitcher in, it's the lefty. Natera coming in. First pitch, swing to miss 0-1. It's Sammy Natera, the 26-year-old from Ciudad Juarez. Pitcher in the Angels system. Made the AAA last year with a 3.86 ERA in Salt Lake in 9 innings. He did pitch in a lot that year with Rocket City with the Trash Pandas in AA in the Southern League. 1-1 the count. Former 17th round pick back in 2022 out of New Mexico State. 1-2 the count. And the lefty will take on Raleigh, Anthony, and Buxton. Raleigh, fly ball right field foul. We stay alive at 1-2. It's funny, last year of the 60 home runs that Raleigh hit, 38 came against righties, but he had a higher OPS against lefties, a 103.2 OPS against lefties versus 909 against righties, despite hitting way more homers against righties. It's a pitcher that did struggle with control last year in the minors, 42 walks in 57 innings. Goes out to about 7 walks per 9. Fastball misses. Oh, they're going to call it. Wow, that was low. That was low and inside. They call that. So both teams getting a strikeout that was a generous pitcher's zone. Rosarena strikeout earlier on a pitcher that was outside the zone. Raleigh strikes out a pitcher that was low and a bit inside. That's the first out. For the first time since the first inning, the USA cannot get the leadoff man on board. Here comes Anthony. That makes sense, I waxed out. That makes sense. Classmate who was a Yankee fan got crap for it. Makes sense. Fastball in for a called strike 0-1. Swing and miss upstairs on the fastball 0-2. We'll say, after he jumped up to AAA, Natera did struggle a bit. His final 5 games through 6 innings. Allowed 4 earned runs, 9 total runs. And he allowed 8 hits in his final 6 innings last year up in AAA with the Salt Lake Bees. With some control issues to boot as well. 8 walks in that stretch. Yeah, because you have a Canadian interesting. Yeah, it doesn't hurt that on that one too, Alex. Who's better, Tom Brady or Dr. G? At what? At football? At football, I'll take Brady. Fly ball left field, and Anthony, who hit a 3-run homer last time, is not going to hit one here. So that's a routine fly out into left for Rosarena for out number 2. So far, so good for Natera. There's activity in the USA pen. Boyd is warming up, so Clevenger looks like they're going to replace the lefty with another lefty. And Clevenger didn't throw a lot of pitches that inning, but it won't have him go a second, it looks like. First pitch, Buxton, big swing and a miss of that 95 fastball. 0-1 the count. I would too, Howax. I would too on that. Should know, Clevenger last year, only 6 times in his 68 or 67 games, I should say, only 6 times in 67 games, did pitch more than an inning. They throw a lot of pitchers, so they will replace it with Boyd, I should say. 1-1 the count to Buxton. He's 0 for 2 today. It's not been a great World Baseball Classic for him again. Did not play the last game against Britain. Got replaced for PCA. In game 1 against Brazil. He's 0 for 4 this tournament. Lays off that pitch down low. 2-1 the count. Lefty on righty here. 2-1. Down low on the slider. Good eye by Buxton. 3-1. USA has thrown quite a few walks today. Buxton way better last year against lefties than righties. Oh, I do not. No. No, I said if I had it too, I would. I would have. 3-1. Swing and miss on the slider. 3-2. Last year against lefties, Buxton, a 306 average, a 1050 OPS. Compare that to a 253, 828 slash line against righties. He's got a full count here. Got on board 47% of the time last year on a full count. Now, Terra looking to go 1-2-3. He will not be able to do so. Slider misses inside and low. Take your base. Buxton gets on board. Draws the 2-out walk. Now we'll send Terang up to bat in the 9 spot. I'm saying if I could get dual citizenship in certain countries, possibly I would have. You might see me say this game, man, we didn't get X player. I'm a bit surprised the Pats have not spent money. They have not got a receiver yet. I'm a bit surprised with that. Right, they haven't changed. Right. That's what I mean too on that one. At least Jags fans are handling it well. Like, we haven't signed anyone, but like we've handled it pretty well. It's like because we expected it. Terang up to bat now. All right, take time to evaluate things and pull the trigger on something stupid. Yeah, like I think the Pierce contract's insane. I think 114 million for Pierce is nuts. First pitch to Terang in there on the outside corner for a strike on the fastball. 0-1 the count. Terang 1 for 2 this game. 4 for 8 this World Baseball Classic, hitting 500 if you're doing the math at home. 0-1 Terang, swing and a miss on the fastball upstairs. 96 on the gun there. 0-2 the count. His fastball last year averaged around 94 to 95. 96 there. 96 again, but that one way upstairs. 1-2. Terang last year, after falling behind 0-2 in the count, it's pretty effective, honestly. 305 on base percentage. Not bad at falling behind 0-2. Could be a heck of a lot worse than a 274 average at falling behind 0-2. But that's going to be a routine grounder to second. Gonzalez to Aranda. And Natera pitches a scoreless inning. Mexico, 4 of the 5 innings they pitched have been scoreless. The third one, though, the fifth one, I should say, which came in the third inning, it's been the killer. 5-run third is what separates these sides. We go top 6. 5-0 your score. Boyd coming on for the USA. Well, K9, I actually like the K9 contract. And Charbonnet is not going to... And Charbonnet's not going to like play the first half of the season. I think that the Cannon contract's fine. Actually, the Cannon contract's not too bad. Because they suck at running back. And he doesn't have a lot of mileage on him. But the Pats didn't need a running back. Pats didn't need a running back at all. Like, you have Henderson, you got Stevenson, you don't need a back. Why do you go to Indy? Because you wasted all your money on Pierce, Garner, and Jones. Well, I don't know that, Alex. I did not know that. The ETN contract's insane. I will say this. I'm fine with the Walker contract. ETN's contract is nuts. ETN getting similar value to Walker, I don't get that at all. Well, a top 5 running back I'll pay. I'll pay a top 5 with not a lot of mileage on him. Like Walker does not have mileage. Like, he has about 800 carries so far. It's not too bad. He didn't carry the ball a lot at college either, except for his final season. So top 6, Boyd coming in for the USA. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So bring on the lefty. Both worthless. Maybe Walker's good for contact. Walker's really good for contact. Oh, I agree with you on that one, Alex. I actually agree with you on that one. Walker's really good for contact. Like, yards over expected. Like, yards over expected he was really good at that. So Matthew Boyd coming in. He might off one game. Oh, not one game. He was good the whole postseason, but he was good all season too. All right, should be the anthem. I think it should be God Bless America. I think that should be the anthem. Boyd made the first All-Star game of his life last year as a member of the Cubs. 35-year-old, back with the Cubs this year. He'll face the 9-1-2 hitters. Ortiz 0 for 1 today. Change up in there on the inside corner for a strike 0 on the count. It does have no correlation year to year. I like Walker, though. I like Walker. Right. Starts him out was so hard to perform. So hard. Check swing. He went 0-2 on the upstairs fastball. It's an octave and a half. No anthem should be over an octave. No anthem should ever be over an octave. Maybe 9 notes. But an octave and a half now. 0-2 the count. And that one outside and upstairs lays it off 1-2. Last year, Boyd, after getting ahead in the count 0-2, only allowed a 191 average. And he's going to keep it down low there. Change up. Swing and a miss. That's 9 strikeouts for Team USA. Yeah, but the Chiefs suck at running back. So, I'm okay with it. I get your skepticism. Believe me, I completely get your skepticism. Usually I'm against it. Walker's an exception. Walker's an exception, but I get it. He was blocking while they cut Taylor, so probably gonna draft some guys. First pitch. Outside 1-0. It's around 1 for 2. So far in this one. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Mistimed that one. That changeup was right down the middle. He was swinging high. Mistimed it. 1-1. That's a good version. Another swing and a miss on the slider. Off speed pitch. Fooling Duran right now. Fooling him. He's swinging too high. I go 1-2. Whoa! Breaking news. Devin Lloyd to the Panthers. 3 years, $45 million. Upstairs 2-2. Devin Lloyd to Carolina. 3 years, $45 million. It is official. Panthers making moves. Get Jalen Phillips. 2-2. Fly ball left field. Backing up at the wall. Gone. Duran. His second hit of the game. And against Mexico on the board. Duran's second homer this World Baseball Classic. First player with multiple. Panthers bolster up their defense. 5-1. Duran takes Boyd Yard for his second hit of the game. Panthers will prove it wasn't a fluke. Yep, exactly 14.5. Yeah, I think we're going to win that game by a lot. So big move there for the Panthers. Quite a new IT guy. We had Jalen Phillips earlier. I won the count to a Rosarena. Swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch on the changeup 0-2 down the middle. Yeah, Rare's making really good moves. I like the Linderbaum move a lot. And the linebackers that picked up were really cheap, too. Dean at 12 million years is a pretty good move. Yeah, Bengals still don't catch the big fish. Nope. Boyd last year. I should say Boyd had a tendency back in the day with the Tigers to give up a lot of home runs. Gave up 39 in 2019. So most of the American League. Gave up 15 in the COVID-shortened season 2020. That was also most of the league. He allowed a home run there to Duran. Fouled off 1-2. Did I know that, Hotwax? I did not know that. Mendoza, Dean, Linderbaum, Walker. Yeah, good moves. Quincy Williams, he's washed. No, Williams is washed at this point. Bucks best fit for Anzalone? Yes, I think so. I think it would help. 1-2. Rosarena chopped. Did I just let him walk? He's an off-ball linebacker who only had a good season last year. I'm going to miss the guy. He was out. He played very well last year. I'm going to miss the guy, but I'm okay letting him walk. I'm okay letting him walk. I'm not surprised. 15 mil for an off-ball linebacker is a lot. We have some good backers, too. 1-2. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 2-2. Mark Davis finally makes some good moves. Yep. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Well, Titans are spending money, but they're just spending to spend money. Like, outside of Franklin Myers, I'm not crazy about any of the moves they made at the prices they made. Yeah, Panthers and Saints with an arms race right now. Yeah, I think it could be V-Dub. Mound visit here on 2-2. Rose ran 0 for 2 today. That's a lot for an off-ball linebacker. Tuden walk? Tuden? Why would we let Tuden walk? Tuden's got 3 years left on his contract. He's on a rookie deal. Now, that would suck. No. Tudens are back next year. We're going to get Rashad White probably in free agency, and then we're gonna have Tuden and White as our 2. Tuden's going to be our main back, and White's going to be the pass-catching third down back. Alongside LaQuinn Allen as the blocking back on third down. You have what I respect for him? No, it sounds about right for an off-ball linebacker. That sounds about right. Who had 1 good season. That sounds about right. 2-2 the count. Rosarena fouled off. If we had more money, I would rather... If we had more money, I want to re-sign him, but Bulky kind of left us in a hole. 2-2 the count. Rosarena chopped to second. Nothing that's happened so far is surprising. I think the only surprising thing is Buster Brown coming back. He left already. Etienne's gone. Second out. Etienne left. He signed in New Orleans for $13 million a year. He got a crazy contract. Rosarena over 3 this game. Yeah, Rosarena's already gone. I know the Expos I don't think are coming back. There's no market, I don't think. Aranza due up. Lefty on lefty here. First pitch in there for a strike 0-1. Aranda, a 930 OPS against righties, just a 723 against lefties. Better Bush or Williams? Oh, they're both not good at this point. I think Bush is a little bit better. Yeah, he went out of the conference. I'm fine with it. Again, nothing is shocking right now with the Jaguars. There's nothing that I expected to lose Lloyd and expect to lose Etienne. So, I'm not shocked by anything that's happening right now. Yeah, it still sucks, yeah. I'm going to miss him, but really, he only had 1 good year. And I trust Gladstone. And he found Gardeck. He found a gem in Gardeck. We still have Foyer. We got Ventrell Miller. 2-1. Down low on the slider, 3-1. We have a bunch of picks on the second day of the draft. We got that comp pick from the Lions, pick number 100. That's the final pick of day 2, so we got some leverage there. Yeah, good season. Yeah, good season, but he's still not that good. 3-1. Aranda into shallow right field for a base hit. After only getting 1 hit off of Skeens and Clevenger combined, they've gotten 2 off Boyd. Might be safe to go to. It's going to be the most safe event ever to go to. There's going to be so much security there. There's going to be like an insane level of security. Let's see if they make a change here. Let's have a body linebacker. Yep. Kirk coming up. We'll see if they pull Boyd on 22 pitches. Yeah, Dahl, I think he's done. I think Dahl might retire. Yeah, Thomas is going to bounce back. Yeah, Brian Thomas is bouncing back. He was playing a bit hurt last year, the first half of the season, and wasn't in the right headspace. Second half of the season, he played a lot better. First pick next year. Right now, I go with the Jets. Yeah, that's what happens to quarterback with them, but right now I'll go Jets. So what, Toasted? So what? There's going to be so much security there. Everything within a 5-mile radius is going to be, like, impossible to get into. They're going to leave Boyd out there. Yeah, MVSU kept it close till the under 12, and then it all fell apart. That'd be interesting one, Hotbox. That'd be interesting. one. Yeah, Gardner solidifies Arizona taking hard. Yep. Minshew and Brissett as your quarterback battle. Oh, man. Well, I like the Minshew Manias in Arizona. I like that. Get to see him in camp. Gotta watch Minshew up close in person for like 8 days next, in a couple months. Try to get his autograph on certain things. Like MVSU fashion, they fade. Yep. We need Russ on the Packers and Cowboys. Complete the clickbait call. Went fouled off, final plate, 1-1 the count. That's for Hellbucks. Right for them in the NFC with division rival? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm fine with him going to a cap, bro. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with him going to the NFC. Like, Etienne and Lloyd, if we knew we were going to lose them, best they go in the NFC South. We don't have to play them. They're not in our division. Fine with us. Baby says, dog? What kind of... What? Yeah, Cards, they're going to be in trouble next year. What do you mean, Toasted? What kind of company do you work for? 1-1 Kirk. Base hit. Through the gap at first and second. And runners on first and second. Yeah, that's a steal for the Steelers. Yeah, that's a steal. It's $6 million a year. That's a steal. And Kirk gets on board. Rowdy Tellez coming up. See if they lead Boyd out there. He's on 25 pitches. Is Mexico trying to claw their way back into this game? Yeah, Brissett should be the starter, but I think Minshew's more mobile. Well, I know he's more mobile, so I think he's going to win the job based on his mobility. Brissett's a statue. Yeah, who? Yeah, whose boss says, baby sit your what? Yeah, I can see where you're going with Weeder. I can see that. They're being aggressive for agency. I like that. United haven't told us to but they need an outside threat. I think the Evans contract is fair market value. Yeah, don't do it. That's not your job. Is he paying you? Unless he's paying you, don't do it. Tellez is being replaced. He's by Joey Meneses. Unless he's paying you. No, you're off the clock. 0-1 the count. Down low on the changeup, 1-1. But you grab Mexico fans, most of it. I'd say probably 80%. Say 80% on that one. Meneses last year, 231 average with the Nats, a negative WAR. Just a 5.93 OPS, but good chance with runners on first and second. I was in 24, I should say. Now he's with the A's. Chopper. Misplayed by Terang at second. He got a bad jump on that one. Mexico is going to get a run across. Terang got a bad jump on that one. Runners on first and second, and it's 5-2. And the tying run is at the plate with Alvarez coming up. So pinch hitting for Tellez pays off. $300? Okay, $300 is $300. I'll take that. That's what we said. Week 1. Hopefully not. The man who was in the Mets farm system last year down in AAA gets the job done there. Alvarez coming up. First pitch, slider in there for a strike. Boyd is still out there. They're letting Boyd get out of this jam. Alvarez 0 for 2 today. He has 2 for 8 this World Baseball Classic. Oh, yeah, there's a reason why, Banjo. Yep. Especially in Texas and California. Yep. Change about side 1-1. Oh, yeah, it's not Dalkin Park. It's Minute Park to me. Yeah, ACL Mike does, yeah, but they're not going to be good. They're not going to be winless. I mean, it's hard to be winless. Yeah, I'm stressed, yeah. Why does he want you baby? That's, I don't get it. Nothing makes sense with that one. 1-1. Boyd sips off the mound. Boyd has kind of imploded this inning. Raiders get Matt Gay. Raiders sign Matt Gay as their kicker. Alvarez last season with runners on first and second, got on board over 44% of the time. He's behind 1-2. Fraser on to me? That is odd. You need to switch companies if possible. Yeah, the Jets are a mess right now. They need to get a quarterback. FA Cup draw? Well, I'm like, if that's Alvarez, liner to second, Terang makes the play. This time he gets a good jump on that one. And boy, despite allowing 2, will allow no more. Yeah, Matt Nutzer, yep. Yeah, Carlson's done. Alvarez can't get the job done there. Mexico gets 2. With the homer and the infield single. A great inning there from Mexico. 4 hits that inning after just won the first 5 combined. Still some work to do, though. Down 5-2. The FA Cup draw. You know, I'm glad at least that Southampton drew Arsenal. Because I can at least sleep easy now that Fulham's out. Be like, okay, we're probably not going to beat Arsenal anyways. If we drew like Port Vale, I'd be like, oh, you got to be kidding me. I'd be like, you got to be actually kidding me. Like, we blow it to Southampton and do that? Yeah. But now it's like, okay, we're not beating Arsenal. So it's like, okay. I can live with it. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate tuning in. Oh, I think it's a Sears Tower to me. It's always a Sears Tower. McManus retired? He's not retired, but I wouldn't sign him. He doesn't deserve to be a kicker anymore. Definitely wouldn't be signing him. Your boy battled on that one. Wasn't pretty. But look, I think if you told most USA fans you will have 2 runs through 6 against this Mexico offense, they would have taken that. How much for you to ask you what to do? 5. I'll go 5 on that one. No, I'll go 5 on that one, Toasted. Yeah, second one wasn't his fault. No. That was a chopper up the middle. Terang just got a bad jump on that one. Yeah, that's wow on that one, Summer. That's a wow. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. We're on the road to 71.7. We're 6 away in subs from 71,700. So if you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Click that link above to watch today's video. The dumbest agent in NFL history. Yeah, City Chelsea final. Yeah, I think Chelsea's gonna win it all. Your backup a real kicker, they win the game. Oh, absolutely. That one's signing too. I don't get it. Your backup for a lefty injury-prone quarterback is a lefty injury-prone quarterback. I don't get it at all. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. You want your backup to be durable, especially if your starter is not durable. You remember you were under 70K? Yep. And now here we are. Still trying to grow. See when we get to 100K potentially, but. Mexico outside of the 3rd inning. It's pitching well this game. Great time of the Falcons. They should win the AFC South easily. Yeah, we're back after this game is done on stream. Yes, we are. 5-2 your score. Bears are a kicker. They make the conference finals. I think so too. I think they do. If they didn't have Parkey. Obviously, because Parkey kind of sucked. All right, we go bottom 6. Accept this offer. Well, if you accept the offer, don't search around the house. That's breaking and entering at that point. Then you could get arrested for that. Richardson, where's he go? I would say the Rams. I think the Rams will try to do a reclamation project on him. Upstairs, 1 out of the count. Duarte, the new pitcher. You can't. That's be breaking into his house because then you're in his house for the reason of not doing the job you were assigned. So no, you can't do that. It was the entire problem with Vikings. That was a big part of it. Yeah, I've never been to Minute Maid. I've never been to that park. I've never been to Houston. Player had fun though at the game. 2-0, straight to miss on the fastball. 2-1. Daniel Duarte with the Mets now after being with the Reds and the Twins. Last pitch in the majors in 24. Won the count. Katuja retired 2 years ago. Yeah, the concussions are really bad. Yeah, at this point, he's got his money. I would retire personally. Yeah, I thought he was get 30 million a year. I thought so too. I thought he'd get around 28 to 30. Or if they falter, they're gone. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Fouled off full count. You know that's bad. Yeah, that's what you know. Yeah, McCarthy's not the guy. Oh boy. 3-2 to win. Full count here. He's 1 for 3 this game. Last year in a full count, got on board 56% of the time with a 1.327 OPS. He'll get on board again. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Leadoff walk. That's 4 out of 6 innings now. The USA's got the leadoff man on board. You know, I try to answer, because the chat flies. I want to get to everything in the chat. I try to get every single comment. So sometimes it just meshes together, but I get that, Holy Smoke. Appreciate you tuning in. First pitch to Harper, cutter. That is in there for a strike on the outer part of the zone. Thunder win. All right. Ever Jonathan Woods number 0 leaves next season. Yep. Ridley, Lloyd. Yep. It's Carson number. Doing all right, Joe. Appreciate you tuning in. Start of the new league year, technically. Still by the Finns for Willis? Yeah, I think so. I actually think it is. That one inside. 1-1 at the knees. Oh, MLB, I mean, I never went to the Metrodome, but that stadium was not made for baseball. Like, at all. Quick article. I go 5 on that one. I'll go 5. Toasted. Inside 2-1. I'll go 5 on that. Eventually do a spring training replace for the World Baseball Classic every year? No. You don't want to dilute it. And they would never go for that, too. You don't want too much of a good thing's a bad thing. Harper lays it off 3-1. Runner goes. He takes second. And Witt with a stolen base. He gets in scoring position here. Last season, Witt 38 steals. He has 148 steals over his 4 Major League seasons, including 49 back in 2023. You can't see. I think he's a good coach, too. I think around that one, JP. Yep. Yeah, the Wilves started part of the problem, too. 3-1. So I missed on the slider. 3-2. If they were real, we're out of 10 100X concert. They need more songs. They need way more songs. The cookie cutters were not great. No, the cookie cutters were not great. Bush was the only one that people were, like, okay with. Get turf with carpet? I've heard that, too, about it. 3-2 to Harper. Swing and miss on the fastball. 97 on the gun. Blew by him for the first out. And now in comes Aaron Judge with a runner in scoring position. He's got 2 home runs so far this World Baseball Classic. Yankees not that great of a stadium. The new Yankees not great. Citi Field's nice. But Yankees not great. The old Yankee was better. First pitch to Judge. Chops it foul on the sinker inside down the third base line. 0-1 the count. You have 5 on that one, Toasted, if you want. Yeah, Twins were 8-0 at the Metrodome of the World Series. Though they did intentionally rig it, the World Series at the Metrodome. The people that worked there messed with the ventilation so the ball would travel a certain way. Yeah, well, geez. 0-1 the count. Toast with a 5er. Do you have your email? Yes. Are you good on that one? Let's give this clue. Ask the ChatGPT. No, not for the ChatGPT. No, not for the ChatGPT. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, DM it to my email. I'll take a look at it. 0-1 Judge. Fly ball, shallow center. Won't advance the runner. That's going to be out number 2. Actually, Cameron lost his bear. It's actually a fly ball to short. Production's not been great for Fox today. The Hunter X concert work. They have actual people. Hunter X is actual people now at this point. They performed on New Year's Eve and different TV events. It wouldn't be like Gorillas like that. Appreciate you, Toast, on that one. I'll read them between the innings, but that would not include the GPT. No. It'd be 5 for the GPT, too. First pitch. Swinging. Left center. Thomas tracking that one down. Covered a lot of ground. Again, he gets a good jump on things. One of the best defensive center fielders in the game. And they set Schwarber down. Some murderers row. Harper, Judge, Schwarber. Strikeout, fly out. USA leaves another runner on board. We go top 7. 5-2 remains the score. Duarte does his job. Yeah, Carlson's not returning at this point. Nope, no chance on that. But the ventilation was always like messed with the dome. From what I heard. I have not gotten the email yet, Toasted, so. Yeah, the Yale home field advantage, yep, that helped. Especially 91, the home team won all games. Depot, Citizens back, Yankee City, Fenway, New Rays when that opens. I've been to 2 of those. 3 of those, actually. I went to Citizens back. That's a nice ballpark. It's very much like Camden Yards. It's like a worse version of Camden Yards, but still a really good ballpark. It's exactly similar layout. Like the exact same layout. We went to see Gorillaz a few years ago. It was basically Damon Albarn and a band playing along with the animations. That would be interesting. Well, the problem with renovating the same is that you need to put in a press box. Not just press box, but suite levels. It'd be impossible to do it. Because then also, because those sames were so old, they're not up to code. You get a pass if they're not up to code, if they were built beforehand, but if they're afterwards, it's cheaper to actually build a new stadium than it is to renovate it. And add a suite level and make it ADA compliant. It'd be impossible on that one, how X. It'd be impossible. I get where you're going with that one, but it'd be impossible. Between ADA compliance and getting the suite levels, it'd be impossible. Instead of paying rent, want to live in a Hilton Express in Aberdeen for $3K a month? You can probably get way cheaper in $3K a month. I mean, if it's like New York City, that's one thing. But in Aberdeen? You can't do anything with your room? No, that's a terrible idea. $3K is insane for a hotel room that's not even your own. No, not a press box. I mean, but a suite level is what I meant. Suite boxes. Luxury boxes is what I meant, not press box. Luxury box. A customer I had issues with after doing some digging. He was threatening somebody on Twitter and had a Secret Service call him. Oh, man. They're leaving Boyd out there. I'm shocked by this. Boyd struggled in the 6th through 32 pitches. They're going to stay out there to the bottom of the order. Not sure what strategy is here. Your email? I have not seen it yet. I'm going to check in between the innings because I didn't see it in between the top of the 7th. Gonzalez, strike, 1-1 on the changeup. Yeah, I got to see this tweet. That's insane. 19 Jags, Raiders, yep. It's a blown call to some extent. I mean, don't go out of bounds, but don't leave it up to the, don't go out of bounds on that. But yeah, Chris Conley caught the final touchdown ever at the Coliseum. 2-1 the count. Slider missed outside. Yeah, so you got through the Foles games. Yeah, the Foles games were not fun. You really had to do a lot with the interior for the renovations. Yep. Oh, that is nuts, Michael. 2-1 Gonzalez. Fly ball, shallow right field. Judge underneath it. Routine play for the first out. He might even get some dumb decision videos. Although, Boyd got the out there. Thomas has struggled this game. He's struck out twice. Having a good series so far. All right, let me see this tweet. Oh, inside the stadium. Oh, that changes things. Okay, wait a second. Oh, no, it's not inside the stadium. I thought it was like a hotel inside the stadium. Oh, yeah, I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk. Yep. Oh, on the count. Swing and a miss there. Yeah, 70 on March 18th and 28. Jeez. 70 to 28. That's March for you. Man. 0-1 to Thomas. Lays off the slider down low. 1-1 the count. That's a terrible idea. You have to pay for parking, too. So $3K plus you have to pay for hotel parking, I would assume. 1-1. Fouled off 1-2. It's in the same complex. But I thought it was like inside like a view of the stadium. I thought it was like you get like a free view in the stadium. They did not turn the bet on though for that one, Joseph. No. No chance. Curveball, straight and miss. Thomas. Early on that one. His third strikeout of the game. Boyd, 2 up, 2 down. Much more routine innings so far. Can the USA get 2 out of him? The usual starting pitcher on the Cubs has gone about 40 pitches here. Gonna pay for Parker there? Touche. The seats weren't out on Green Mountain until the 2000s. That was a great addition, though. Sam Williams back to the Cowboys. 1 year, $3 million. Or 1 year, $3 million, I should say. First pitch to Ortiz. He's 0 for 2 today. They've not got a lot of production on the bottom of the order. He's behind the count 0-1 here. High was 70, low was 30. Jeez. You overnight the temperature drops in Phoenix. It does drop overnight. That one fastball. Oh, I thought that was good. Apparently not. Missed just a bit low and outside. 1-1 the count. A Fortnite stream? I've never played Fortnite. It looks way too chaotic for me. 1-1 Ortiz. Big hack of that changeup. Let's get him with the off-speed pitches here. Now it's a 1-2 count. Ortiz last year on 2 strikes. 534 OPS. Yeah, Naylor with the Raiders. None of the Vikings class is there anymore. Yeah, good job, Quincy. Good job. 1-2. Ortiz fouled off down the right field line. Super Bowls in Arizona. How many Super Bowls? You had 30, 42, 49, and 57. So you had 4. Steelers, Cowboys, Giants, Pats, Patriots, Seahawks, and Chiefs, Eagles. So you had 4. Biggest Fortnite streamer. Yep, definitely. Definitely not speed. Yes, Stokes. Yeah. Yep. Fast player out of Georgia. He was on the Packers, but he was so injury prone. Now misses low. 2-2 in the dirt. Yep, he was with the Packers. Can Boyd go 1-2-3 this inning? This will definitely be his last inning of work. 2-2. Boyd into right field. Judge right there. Came off well off the bat, but Judge barely had to move. And Boyd, a much better inning than he had in the 6th, where he allowed 4 hits. 1-2-3, go Team Mexico. We go bottom 7. USA holding on to that 3-run lead with all 5 runs coming to the 3rd inning. All right, let me check your email now. Famous for Fortnite Battle Royale. Yep, definitely. All right, now I got your email. Here we go. All right. Yeah, trouble team disturbance. Okay. Okay. 6-year-old son checked to mental hospital. Yeah, more Super Bowl appearances and Browns, Texans, Lions, and Jackson won. Yep. More Super Bowls in Arizona and the Cards appearances. Yep. Yeah, Linderbaum reset the market, but we knew he was going to reset the market. We knew that. The United States is by far the biggest arena in the nation. Holds like 22K. Oh yeah, fast forward now and that's center money. Yep. It's crazy. The market is completely reset. Wait, so Janelle still has legal custody even though she hasn't lived with her in 8 months? What? Wow. There's still like, wow. Yeah, she should not have custody anymore. Toasted. She should not have custody. No, not at all. She should not have custody at all. Get back to someone that strangled your kid? No. Absolutely not. That's insane, Toasted. You threw him runs? We'll see. It's going to be tough. It's Towers and Humps are playing a tight one. Yeah, I think the winner of that game is going to go on to the tournament. That seems like the real final. I'm not sure, Joe, on that one. It wasn't unexpected. Like, we all knew they were going to cut Tua and sign Willis. We go bottom 7. 5, 6, 7 hitters due up here. Bregman, Raleigh, Anthony. Reyes, the new pitcher. For Team Mexico. Gerardo Reyes. Last pitch in the majors with the Oakland A's back in 2024. In the Winter League this past season in Mexico. Veteran pitch for the Charros. A 2.45 ERA in 22 appearances, 22 innings, 30 games out of the pen in that one. Struck out 27 batters. Did walk 15 batters in 22 innings, so he does have some issues with control. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Jags, Falcons. Yeah, Jags also. Yeah, barely watching the Cougars to that point. Yeah, that game was rough. Yeah, that's insane, Toasted. Yeah. No, the mother sucks in that. 1-0. Upstairs on the fastball, 2-0. First in-person Blackhawks game bad took me to was seeing play against the Red Wings. Oh, man, that's a good one. That's a good rivalry for game number 1. 2 on the count. Bregman whips it right to third and making the play as Alvarez. Liner to third on a rope, and Alvarez gets it. Yeah, boys are 6 off. I love it. Yep. Good contact there by Bregman. Yes, I heard the story before that. Yes. Yes, I did. You know, I knew she was a POS. Rashid, I'm shocked it was that low. 17 a year, I thought it'd be a lot more. I really thought it'd be a lot more, especially from Pierre Scott. I'm impressed. Like, good for the Seahawks. That's a good contract. 1-0 pitch outside FIFA games. Oh yeah, we're doing the World Cup. 100% we're doing the World Cup. Fiction on that one, Hot Wax. Or fact, I mean. Fact on that one. Fact. It's good. Retro class will always do this. 1-0. Raleigh rips it into right. If that's fair, that's gone. And that is just foul. 1-1 the count. Now look up to well so far. Yeah, they're honestly with the glass dome in Florida. Raleigh, good contact there. I have no idea on that one, Toasted. I have no clue. Just foul. By an absolute foot. That was going off the foul pole. A foot more to the left. That was going off the foul pole. 1-1 to Raleigh. He's 0 for 2 this game. He's looking for his first hit of the Classic. Almost got it there. Big hack at that fastball in upstairs. 1-2. Yep, Sports Talk, yep. Right there. It's a new era, but not in a good way. Not necessarily. 1-2. Reyes only allowed 1 home run in the Winter League this year. So did a good job keeping the ball in the yard. Ever watched Team Mom? No. I have not. Right, you get at least 3 to 4 years. Yes, 100%. Yep, you get a long leash in Jacksonville. 1-2 the count. Pitch, Raleigh. Big hack at that fastball inside. He was going all power on that one. How's it going, Cujo? Yeah, I'm surprised with the Broncos so far. They've done nothing. I'm shocked by Denver and their inactivity. Especially with the Greenlaw move. I'm shocked by their inactivity. Raleigh strikes out swinging. And Reyes 2 up, 2 down. Yeah, he is consistent with that, yep. Call it Son Brady. Hey, know better? Because my sister watched. Make some highlights of it. 0-1 the count. I know of her. I've never watched it, but I know of her. The stuff she's done. 0-1 to Anthony. Had a 3-run homer back in the third. That was the last time the USA scored. Outside 1-1. No one's left their seats in this one. Still jam-packed in Houston. Cutter in there for a strike on the outside corner and low. 1-2. You pay him Mahomes? Yeah, but that's a big if. I still have a lot of work to do. I was Goffin fired because he mismanaged the cap. He was the GM and he mismanaged the cap so badly that the team was in hell. They had to get rid of everyone. I'm gonna guess Arlington on that one, Joe. I'm gonna guess exactly Arlington. 1-2. Fouled off. I'm not sure on that one, Joe. That's a good question. Yeah, Coughlin was fired because the players were tired of his shtick. Also, he was so bad at managing the cap. Tarek's a bad person? Yes, 100%. 100%. He's the scum of the earth. 1-2 the count. Back to the essay. All right. 1-2 to Anthony. Upstairs. Lays it off. 2-2. We'll call him Brody Eli in 18-19. Yeah, I don't know what would have changed. I honestly don't know. I don't think anything would have changed. I think we sort of sucked. 2-2. Anthony Chopped foul down the first base line. Chased the inside fastball there. Reyes good with command so far. Again, the Winter League, he averaged over 6 walks per 9. But in control here. If DCR, yep. Yep, Arlington, yep. 2-2 the count. The pitch, Anthony. Rips it right to second, dropped. So liner saying Gonzalez, it goes off his glove. That should be E4. And USA gets a break. So keep the inning alive off the drop by Gonzalez. Nick Gonzalez, the Pirates second baseman, right off his glove. Only had 1 error last season. Or excuse me, he had 9 errors last season. 1 at short, 8 at second. He actually made the 3rd most errors in the National League last year among all second basemen. And he commits an error there. I remember it was only by 3. Oh, man. The 3rd most errors by any second baseman in the NL last year. Does it again in a critical spot. Buxton lays off that pitch low and outside. 1-1 the count. Missed it on. Yep. Arlington, yep. Next up, match, that's 1-6. Yep. Buxton 0 for 2 today. Looking for his first hit of the tournament. He's 0 for 4 this World Baseball Classic. Yeah, Kelsey's aging out. Yeah, we got to see what happens with Mahomes, but they still have a lot of work to do. 1-1 the count. Best fruit? Oh, man. I like grapes. Apples are great. Bananas are great. Watermelon's great, but I'm going grapes. Yeah, head to head, yeah. 2-1 the count. Or even then, I don't know, yeah. It's a retooling year, I think, for the Chiefs. Chases the high cutter, 2-2. That pitch was starting in the zone, then sailed up and Buxton bit. 2-2 here. Buxton on a 2-strike count last season, hit just 202. Yeah, treats Sun Walker. Yep, Colin Kennedy Gribbs. Yeah, I'm not crazy about them. And Walker, I'm fine with that contract. They lost 2 of the best players on defense. They lost Cook. They lost Watson. They lost McDuffie. They lost a lot in the secondary. Down low, full count. Runner will get a head start here. Anthony will go on the full count. Buxton last year on a full count got on board 47% of the time. Can I get on here and keep the line moving for Terang? Three-two. Buxton swing and a miss on the cutter. He was late. Buxton was late on the cutter. It was inside and high. Swings and misses. Would have been ball 4. The USA strikes out. Retool for the sign Walker. Well, retool is not same as rebuild. Buxton. His struggles this classic continue. You have to wonder if you can play him anymore at center unless you put PCA in. I think I put PCA in at center. I think Buxton's got to ride the bench. PCA is better than Buxton at this stage. Not that either of them been playing well. Center's been the albatross this tournament. If Kelsey returning for 1 more year, not surprised. Not surprised. It was trending in that direction. But Reyes does allow a hit in the 7th. The USA struggling to make contact. Good contact, at least since the 3rd inning when they scored 5. Outside of that disastrous outing by Cruz, they have not really hit the ball. On Cruz, they got, I believe, 4 hits. They got 2 hits outside of that. For a long-term deal, I get it. For a long-term contract, I get it. You front-load the contract and then it's back-loaded when the competing years. You could do that. Make the replacement signed than a running back? Well, you're not going to get anyone better than McDuffie in free agency. They need a running back badly. So at top 8, you figure Boyd's done after 2 innings of work where he threw about 50 pitches. You would think he's done. Be hard at the top of the order. Toronto got the homer last time off Boyd. So second time through the order if Boyd is still out there. And I don't know if he's out there or not yet. He's going to stay out there and face the man that hit a homer off of him. First pitch, fouled off, 0-1. One loss for agency. I think right now, Raiders won, Panthers won. I don't get what the Cards are doing. 0-1, Duran! Right field! Upper deck, gone! And that is some of the worst managerial decisions you'll see. Boyd is on his 3rd inning of work. Allowed a homer last time to Duran. So have him face him again. Genius decision, second time through. Genius decision. Leave him out there for a 3rd inning of work when he's on 48 pitches. Have Boyd throw the same amount of pitches that Skeens has thrown. Yeah, DR's clinched, Japan's clinched, Korea's clinched. And now it's a 2-run game. And they're going to leave him out there. They're going to leave Boyd out there on 48 pitches. Okay. It's a face, guys, a second time through the order. Rose Rain, a big hack at that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Fiction, Johnster. Definitely fiction. Oh, now the pen's warming up. Jax is warming up the pen. Yeah, what is Rook doing? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing at all. Rosarena chops it foul 0-2 on the changeup. Should note, last year, Boyd was significantly worse second time through the order. 206 average, 588 OPS the first time through. Second time through, OPS above 700 and a 278 average. Appreciate the turtle on that one. 0-2, check swing. Did he offer? I don't think he did. He did not on the high fastball. You know, I don't think it's finished in the game. White Howard's second free agent signing after 31 because he can't receive. He's only a return man. He's literally only a return man at this point. You appreciate on that one, Turtle. Yeah, it was a great game against Winthrop yesterday. Why fiction? Hockey's too regional. Hockey's way too regional. 1-2. Upstairs, 2-2 on the fastball. Pitch number 53. Well, they can win at hockey, Harv, okay? They can win in Olympic hockey. We saw that. Mexico is down 5-0. They're clawing their way back into this game. And Rosarena on a 2-2 count. He's 0 for 3 this game. He gets plunked. Take your base. Hit by pitch. I know he sucked before Super 31, yeah. Tying run is at the plate. On some of the dumbest managering I've seen in quite some time. And now Mark DeRosa finally is going to get up and get his steps in. And go to the mound. He's finally going to get his steps in. Mark DeRosa's the manager. I mean, this is insane. You have a guy face someone the second time through the order. You even let Skeens do that. You're in Boyd faced more batters than Skeens faced. He leave the Pirates? He did not leave the Pirates, no. Or that's a pitcher coach, yeah. So he's staying out there. Boyd is staying out there. That's a pitcher coach. He's staying out there. Oh, crap. Rather two walkouts make dumb decision. Yeah, this is insane. Time runs at the plate. Yeah, so the fact that he is that was not DeRosa. He's staying out there. He is staying out there on 53 pitches. Most guys don't throw more than 50 in the World Baseball Classic, but apparently Boyd has the green light to do so. Basically, guys, the second time through the order. Aranda, first pitch slider in their first strike, 0-1. The USA allowed 1 hit the first 5 innings. 3 base runners, 1 on an error. Then Boyd comes in the 6th, and it's been all downhill from here. Gonna be ready, but he should have been ready. Like, Boyd should not have gone past the 7th. Like, Boyd, like, he wouldn't be able to finish the inning regardless. Boyd was not finishing with a pitch count regardless. You don't make a switch midway through the inning. The position of the game? Yes, absolutely. 0-2 the count. Just one of those days, David? Yep. Yeah, I know what he's thinking. Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. Time is called. And this is a guy in Boyd that's significantly worse the second time through the order. We saw that last year. The average, the OPS, all the slash lines spiked up big time. The second time through. Aranda, 1 for 2 today, is behind 0-2. Pickoff play, gets back in time. But Jelski is going 4 innings here. Is he still with him now? Yes. Yes, pretty much. It's been this way for weeks, geez. You have a split hours. Once that stops, that's going to help a ton, I would think. Hopefully. Aranda last year, after falling behind the count 0-2, only got on board about 25% of the time. A 4.96 OPS. He's got a runner on first here in a Rosarena who got hit by a pitch. Aranda strikes out on the slider. So Boyd battles back, gets the out. Tying run still at the plate, and now he's being pulled. They will not have the lefty on righty matchup. So Boyd is done. Kirk is coming in. And figure Jax will be the new pitcher for the USA. So replace the lefty with a righty. Be Griffin Jax coming in. And you figure the plan for the USA. So you have Jax close this out. They have Bednar go the 9th. That's how you would figure. It could have gone worse, yeah. Could have gone worse. We're lucky to get that guy. So Griffin Jax coming in. The Rays reliever. Acquired by the Rays last season for pitching with the Twins. No, not Miller. No, Bednar. Not Miller. They did an off day yesterday, so there is more flexibility for the USA because they did not play on Sunday. Right, Miller I don't think is available. Bednar is. In the USA, they have one less spot on the roster than most teams because Skubal took it and then is gone. So USA at a bit of a disadvantage here when it comes to their lineup. Only mornings, basically, that's nice. More consistency, that helps. Last year, after getting traded to the Rays, a 3.60 ERA. Jax against Kirk. AL East on AL East. Kirk, a righty batter against righties. Jax, a 2.02 batting average against the lefties, 2.93. You got back-to-back righties due up here, and Kirk and Meneses, who replaced Tellez earlier in the game in a pinch hitting spot. So the matchup favors Jax. You get the righty on righty. But Skewball was in this game. No, Skewball was in the last game against Britain. 1-0, sweeper misses, down low 2-0. Where's St. Clair St. play Gonzaga? Yep, not surprised with that. Once ever got hitting, went 1 for 7. It was also Gonzaga to not make the conference final. It feels like it's never happened. 2-0. Upstairs and outside on the sweeper. 3 straight balls thrown by Jax. The tying run wants to get on board here. Last year for Jax fell behind the count 3-0. He allowed guys to get on board 67% of the time. Sinker, red light was on. That's a strike, 3-1. First strike Jax is thrown. Alohi Gilman to the Chiefs. 3 years, $25 million. Alohi Gilman to the Chiefs. Hofstra, 1,000, tie 55 going to OT. Oh boy. 3-1. In there on the cutter for a strike. We gotta think about that one. I gotta. Let me think about that one. At the break, I'll think about that one. 3-2. Tell me to call. I did not see that. So they replaced Cook with Gilman. 3-2. Full count here. Back-to-back strikes thrown by Jax. Last year, Kirk on a full count got on board over 52% of the time with an OPS nearing 1. He's the tying run. The pitch. Kirk chops it. Short. 6, 4, 3. Jax does his job. Jax on the attack. 6-4-3 double play. And the USA escapes the jam. They lead by 2. Deployed to Minute Maid Park. Well, it's not Minute Maid Park anymore. Jax gets it done. Kirk last season ground into 16 double plays. He's vulnerable to that. He's prone to that. He was the 9th most double plays grounded into in the American League last year. And a big one there. Can you do it? 3 paragraphs? Oh, come on. You write 3 paragraphs in 66 minutes? That's nothing. That is nothing. Paragraph is 5 cents. You can write 50 cents in 66 minutes? That's nothing. Oh, God. This generation is cooked. This generation is cooked. Oh, God. Top 10 quarterbacks pre-1980. Right, let me think about this one. Okay, Unitas has to be on there. Graham has to be on there. Van Brocklin has to be on there. Staubach has to be on there. Starr has to be on there. Bradshaw has to be on there. Herber, Waterfield, Brody was really good. Tarkenton has to be on there. Just off the top of my head. Tarkenton and you go Luckman? Could go Luckman. Brody, Luckman, Greasy. I'm not sure I put Greasy on there. I'm not sure I put Greasy. Stabler. I'll go Stabler. Why not? All good, JP. Yep. All good. 3 batters up. 9-1-2. Terang, Witt, and Harper. I get you on that one, JP. Yep. Yeah, they're not really friends at that point. We'll call him a manager this year because he was the manager in 2023. Garcia's the new pitcher. Oh, wait. Dawson. I didn't put Dawson on there. Dawson's on there. Take Waterfield. I'll put Dawson on. Put Waterfield. I'll put Dawson on. Greasy. Yeah, Greasy over Stabler. Yep. Greasy over Stabler. Chiefs are re-signing Tyquan Thornton as well. Chiefs re-signed Thornton. Town are going OT. Yep. Need more than 10. Yep. Take Greasy off. Take Greasy on. Put Stabler off. Waterfield. Replace him with Dawson. Like the sign for the Giants. Not surprised. They need a tight end because Johnson sucks and they have the Harbaugh connection. Makes sense. So Garcia, the new pitcher. Robert Garcia, pitched for the Rangers last season. Oh, yeah, Bobby Lane. Yeah, of course, Bobby Lane. 2-0 the count. Can't hate on that list. Can't hate on that one. I take Dawson. But, yep. Yeah, Dawson's on there, yeah. 2-0. Up. Ooh, that was a bit upstairs, but they called a strike. 2-1 the count. Garcia last year with the Rangers and pitching with the Marlins in 23, the Nationals in 23 and 24. Eduardo Jax closes the game for the USA because he only faced one batter. They have to do a lot. 2-1. Terang fouled off down the left field line. 2-2. Yeah, that was apparently a strike. Apparently. Terang at 2.95 ERA with a pen last year for the Rangers in 71 games played. Struck out 68 batters in 64 innings of work. That one misses inside. Full count here. Garcia last year after working at full allowed Barris to get on board 48% of the time. So he had the upper hand. Terang on the full count last year only got on board 49% of the time. Terang trying to get on board here. Cannot yet. Fouled off. No ABS for World Baseball Classic. Nope. World Baseball Classic, there's none. The stadiums, not all the stadiums have it. This one does, but the, like Puerto Rico doesn't have it. Yeah, Gordy, Bobby, Wayne, and Ovi. Oh, I put Lemieux on there. 3-2. Chopped by Terang. Back to Garcia. Leafs make the play. Underhanded toss. 1-3 on the out. So he goes over to Aranda. Ken Anderson, top 10 pre-80. I wouldn't put him top 10 pre-80 because his legacy is impacted a lot by what happened in the post-80s, if that makes sense. I'm only counting pre-1980. Like, I wouldn't put Anderson on... If we're counting his entire career, that's a different story. Yeah, ticker broke, yep. If we're counting his entire career, but I'm just counting pre-1980. Quarterfinals, semis, and finals, I think we are. Should be. We'll see. First with swing and Witt. Pop foul down the right field line. 0-1 the count. Yeah, it depends on the schedule for the playoffs of this. No, Gretzky's the GOAT, though. Gretzky, no. No, there's a clear-cut GOAT in hockey. For most sports, I agree, but for hockey, there's a clear-cut GOAT. Like, there's no one else. 0-1 the count. Change up. Fouled off his foot. 0-2. Down low. LB starts in about 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks. I think March 27th it starts. 0-2 the count here to Witt. Just 1 for 3. They made some nice plays defensively. Yeah, March 27th opening day. Yep. 0-2 to Witt. Way outside the fastball. 95 on that one. 1-2. Garcia last year, after getting a hand the count 0-2, was lethal. Only a 183 on base percentage. He gets ahead 0-2. Good luck bouncing back. But Witt will do just that here up the middle base hit. And that might go to the wall, but Thomas cuts it off. He'll get on his high horse, though, going for 2, and he'll slide in safely. Witt, his second hit of the game. Gets on his high horse and is in scoring position. Just the third hit for the USA outside the third inning. The greatest worst hitter in history? Adam Dunn? I mean, he didn't have a good average at all, but he could match it. That's regular season, Tracy. That's regular season. Harper. 1 for 4 today. First pitch swinging. Inside fastball fouled off. 0-1. Well, this contract, I'm a bit surprised. I'm a bit surprised that it's that cheap. I mean, I'm not surprised it's going to the Dolphins because Packers GM, Packers coach. Not surprised at all with the Dolphins, but surprised it's that cheap. I thought it could be $28 million a year. 22 a year is not bad at all. 0-1 the count to Harper. Swing and a miss on the changeup down low. Chased that one, 0-2. And normally Garcia good after getting a hand the count 0-2. He allowed Witt to get on board last time. Harper last season got on board 23% of the time after falling behind 0-2. He'll look at a, I don't know what he's looking at there. He's looking at a fastball right down the middle. Harper chased a changeup in the dirt, but looks at a fastball down the middle. And Dan Uggla's a good pick, too. Dan Uggla's a very good pick. And now in comes Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position. There is no activity in the USA pen. Not yet, at least. Taos up by 1. Oh, man. They will walk Judge. They'll get the force out at any base. Harper Mincy informed. They will not pitch to Judge. He's had a good game today. Pair of hits, including a homer. They will pitch to Schwarber. So they'll avoid the righty batter. They'll get the lefty. Righty on lefty matchup here. They'll play the percentages. Garcia against lefties last year at .276 OP on base percentage, .321 on righties. They'll play the percentages. They'll get the strike there inside 0-1. If true center safety, yep, Gilman. It's not that good. Yeah, 3 true outcomes. Yep, done as that, man. Yep, the end of the Wayne Tickler is down. He want to coach the NIT. Usually, if you're fired, you're not going to coach the NIT. 0-1 to Schwarber. Fouled off. 0-2. What's on the background? Literally this game. 3/4 way through 1/3 paragraphs. Nice. Oh, the only thing on the background now is this game. It's on the big screen. 0-2 to Schwarber. Third straight batter, not counting Judge, obviously, with the intentional walk, that he's gotten to hand the count on 0-2. Witt got on board. Harper struck out. What can Schwarber do behind 0-2 in the count? He'll lay off that changeup in the dirt, 1-2 on the outside. You know, the first 10 years he was making his case, and then he really fell off, but still hit home runs. Marvin Harrison and Bourne's a solid tandem. I'm not crazy about Bourne necessarily on that. But with Wilson, I think he had Wilson to that. Yes, I think you're right on that one. MHJ, Bourne, and Wilson. Michael Wilson was a stud last year. Hofstra by 4? All right, fingers crossed, Hofstra. Schwarber. Well, it can't be 7-3 because there's 2 on. Grounder to second. 4-3 on the out. The USA has been held scoreless in 7 of 8 innings. They lead 5-3 as they take 2 on. We go to the 9th. Yakujo, it couldn't be 7-3 on a home run because there were 2 men on board. A bigger Hofstra or St. John's? I would say St. John's. Oh, top 9. Who's closing? There was not activity in the pen. Oh, wait, it's going to be Whitlock? Okay, they do make a change. Whitlock is going to be closing. Whitlock is the new pitcher. Yeah, it's Hofstra, yeah. Lombardi, Shula, Hallis, Herm Edwards. Yeah, definitely. Sure, we got a touch show after 7-3. Someone care shot that ended it for good? Oh, boy. People listen, leaving the stream. Whitlock is going to pitch. He has not appeared yet for the USA in this World Baseball Classic. Garrett Whitlock. The Red Sox vet. He only had 1 save last year. He is not a guy that saves. He's a setup guy, yep. He has saved 10 games in 5 years. Okay. Whitlock has saved 10 games in 5 years. And yet in a 2-run game against Mexico, 1,000 floater, he's going to come in as the closer. One of the highest leveraged spots of his entire career. Meneses coming up. He replaced Tellez earlier. Whitlock allowed just 1 hit in 3 innings of work in spring training. This is his first appearance in the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, $11 sounds like Price is Right on YouTube Poops. Yep. House good support. All right. 0-1 the count. Meneses, Alvarez, Gonzalez due up here. 0-1 down the middle for a strike. 0-2. Oh, yeah, Paul Brown. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Whitlock, a 2.25 ERA last year, a 1.96 ERA the year before that. But again, he's usually the setup man, not the closer. Meneses base hit down the right field line. And the tying run is at the plate. Meneses, his second of the game. Hey, go ahead and pinch it. Homer versus Whitlock in August 23. And it's a big hit there. How American players treat 2 during the season for leaving? Oh, they probably don't care. If they lose this game, no, they're not eliminated, but they got to win tomorrow against Italy. If A9, Skillfish. Nolan Ryan pitching today. How long would he last? He'd last a very long time. He would last an extremely long time. I don't think there'll be any change. Yeah, like a Trey Camara, I'm not surprised because you can't have guys like that. ETN's making $13 million a year. You can't have 2 highly paid running backs on the team. First pitch here, fouled off 0-1. Whitlock last year against the first batter of the inning. Only allowed to hit 21% of the time. Big one there. Osuna, the new batter, by the way, he's going to be replacing Alvarez here. Pinch hit spot. Fouled off down the third base line, 0-2. Hearing people saying this Whitlock being here is it's a bad outing. Oh, you know, I don't say this him being here on the team. He's a good pitcher. But in this spot, I'm not sure. He's a setup man. Not a closer. Swing and a miss. Chase the sinker upstairs. And Osuna goes down. The pinch hit decision does not work out this time. In comes Gonzalez. You don't want to dominate, yeah. 27% chance to go best against Whitlock. There you go. To knock out more than 70% one. 73% one. Gonzalez. Thomas is in the on-deck circle. He's 0 for 3 or 3 strikeouts today. Pinch hitter. So Gonzalez will not be here. First pitch, fouled off. Jonathan Ornelas. It's the new batter. Alicia play. Ornelas is the new batter. The 25-year-old from Glendale. 3rd round pick by the Rangers back in 2018. Chases that one in the dirt. 0-2. Oh, runner for... Oh, my bad. Yeah, forgot to update that. My bad. Now with the Yankees. 0-2. Ornelas lays off that changeup in the dirt. 1-2. Ornelas just a 208 lifetime hitter in MLB. Whitlock ahead in the count 1-2. After getting ahead in the count 0-2, he allows his opponents to get on board just 24% of the time. But from 0-2 works at the 2-2 on the changeup. Taps with the ball. Oh, man. Doesn't always work that way. Nope. I'm looking at AJ Puck. I like him in the 8th, but in the 9th, I don't like him. Two. Ornelas. Sinker right down the middle. Fouls it off. Fortunate there. Ornelas, just a 4.94 OPS during spring training this year with the Yankees. Ornelas is 1 for 1 this World Baseball Classic with a walk and a homer. But he'll swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Inside. Back-to-back strikeouts. And Mexico's down to their final out. And it's Alek Thomas, who's been good this World Baseball Classic. But struggling tonight, 0 for 3. But we were Hofstra. Oh man, no way. I got to check that out. It's a totally different environment. Yep. First pitch in the dirt, 0-1. 3 years ago in the NLCS, Thomas came to the plate in a 5-3 game, launched a 2-run homer to right to tie it. Swing and a miss on the changeup, 1-1. We're tied between Townsend. Man, onions for Hofstra. I gotta check this out afterwards. 1-1 as he swings to that changeup. Thomas swinging a miss with the changeup again. Runner takes second. Maybe a bit of defensive indifference there. 1-2 the count. Looking for the sombrero. With 4 strikeouts. If Whitlock can get this one. USA 1 strike away from going to 3-0 in pool play. And not clinching their spot in the quarters. Looking pretty good. That one, did that hit Thomas on the foot? Did that hit him? They're going to say it did not. 2-2. It was in the dirt beforehand. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 2-2 the count. It did not hit Thomas. Ortiz is in the on-deck circle if Thomas can keep the line moving. Whitlock. Can he get the save? Yes, he can! 4-3! USA 3-0! Terang to Harper. Whitlock. Just 10 saves in 5 Major League seasons. But no harm done, even despite the leadoff man getting on board. The USA, in their toughest test yet, didn't score in 7 out of 8 innings. But they dropped 5 in the third. And that's all that matters. The USA goes to 3-0. Mexico drops to 2-1. And now Mexico with a big game against Italy. With Nola pitching for Italy. He did beat O'Flock, yep. Even despite a rough outing from Boyd. The rest of the USA pitchers, absolutely fantastic. Take Boyd out of the equation. And the rest of the American pitchers went 6 2/3, allowing just 2 hits and 1 walk. First one in 20 years. And Hofstra wins. Wow. Beat Italy 50-0. They're in a good spot, potentially. Boyd allowed 5 hits in 2 1/3. 6 2/3. The remaining pitchers for the USA allowed just 3 base runners. Skeens, 1 hit allowed in 4 innings. Clevenger, 1 inning, no hits. Jax got the double play. Whitlock, 1 hit allowed. Outside of Boyd, USA pitchers have been sublime the last 2 games. USA allowed no hits last game against Great Britain outside of Eden. Well, USA win by Italians? Yeah. And we'll do OT in a little bit. We will do OT in a little bit. But Team USA, 5-3 your final. Thomas finishes 0 for 4. And the United States, a very good spot to go back to the knockout round. Just like they did in 2023 when they finished second, and 2017 when they won it all. So it comes back. You just make sauce fiction. You always say it's not coming back. Everybody says it's not happening. How's it going, Jerry? USA, baby. USA. We're at 71.7. How many legal Italians are on Team Italy? I'm not sure, actually. I'm actually not sure. Should I root for Italy? I think it depends on if Mexico is out or not at that point. They've advanced already? What if there's a 3-way tie, 3-1? Wait, what if there's a 3-way tie, 3-1? Wait. No, timeout. They haven't advanced already. There could be a 3-way tie at 3-1. It's likely they advance. It's likely. It's extremely likely they advance, but it's not official yet. Rooted for Serbia and Brazil against Team USA. All right. All right, so there you go. And now we get weird and wacky, because now it is the moment you've been waiting for. Let me see. I got one confirmation from Passan on that one. We'll be live for that game on FS1. We'll be live on that one. I've not seen anything about advancing. They're in a very good spot too, obviously. I've seen nothing, though, about advancing. Because if there's a three-way tiebreaker. Kelly with the fire, appreciate you, man. We'll do that in a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, they have not qualified yet. We're in 10, so I'm not convinced. But Italy's... Okay, wait, timeout. There's three-way tiebreakers, though. Italy's 2-0. Mexico's 2-1. If Italy beats Mexico, or excuse me, Mexico beats Italy, then Italy beats the U.S. and everyone's 3-1, it's not official yet. I've not seen a thing. MLB would have tweeted out, World Classic would have tweeted that out. I've not seen a thing about it. All that, World Baseball Classic said they moved to 3-0. They have not said anything about advances. They have not said anything about advancing. Again, it's very likely. Again, it's extremely likely they advance. Tonight's win was big, but it doesn't mean they've advanced yet. Without Italy making this far into the Classic. I mean, they're better than Britain, they're better than Brazil, so I did. It's not official yet. When other teams advance, they post it. Mama 7, the foremost Reese Gross videos from 2 to Evans. All right, Matthew with the 8. I appreciate you, man. Signs Greenlaw. I can see the Jaguars potentially. They could go for a linebacker right now. The Fox Warriors. All right, I will do that. I will do that. Mama said. All right, give me a second here, guys. Jazz hates winners. All right, let me do this. So, pretty sure I said tell. Let's do some OT. Pizza eligible tonight? Yep. We are pizza eligible tonight and live edit eligible tonight. It did worst at Home Run Derby. Never should have been allowed to be in the Derby. That was insane. Oh, Dr. D. Jordan. How about that? That Hofstra game. I did not see the end of that one. Let me take subs only mode off. Hang on. I didn't see the end of the Hofstra game. I know what happened. That looked insane. We both called good games. We both called some very good games. You got CAA tourney. I got World Baseball Classic. Both did good numbers from what I can tell. Both got some pretty good numbers. Appreciate tuning. Mom said knock you out. Yep. All right. All right. And then Flanders moves to Atlanta. Moves into his house. Becomes Simpsons neighbors. I'm assuming that's a BB prompt. I'm assuming that's BB. Crazy CAA tournament. I've never heard Hugh Lewis cover that. I do like Hugh Lewis in the news, though. Wait, Keller, is that BB or AB? Is that a BB prompt or an AB prompt? Before the church, is that BB or AB on the Flanders one? Just want to double check. Check Detroit Mercer Morris. All right, let me throw that on. Curly did well, so I'll take a pick up 37. Nice. Good for you, man. Yeah, I think I got about 20 during this one. Which I'll take. Alright, where's my hit Metallica? Hofstra B, you could win. House and BU could win their conferences, not just the exact day they last won their 6 years ago, but the exact day of the week, man. Yeah, House deserves to make it. They've not made it in so long. Phillips was an overpay? I was shocked at how high it was, but for a premium edge rusher, yeah. Remember about no Magic City night in Atlanta? I'm mad that it took this long to come to a decision. Like, this has been known for a while. Why didn't they put the kibosh on this like 6 months ago? Like, I don't get what took Silver so long on that. Like a strip club night, and it took Silver and this long to be like, oh, crap. Yeah, strip club night's not a good idea. John's for the fire. Appreciate you, man. All right. Church constructs a temple. Oh, boy. Temple. Yeah, I wonder what those sweatshirts are. Yep. It's premium merchandise at this point. Orders on stream after hitting. This is regular pizza. Order off of Pizza Hut. So he comes to my door and just builds a temple. See debate whether cancel strip club and I turn into a tournament. Yeah, thanks one of us possible. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Debated whether to cancel strip club and I turn into a tournament. The winner gets to have. God. Oh, jeez, that's great. Yeah, Phillips has a lot of money, but I like it. Yeah, 2-0 was less than playing the tournament. They should have made 2020, obviously, and then 06 they deserve to make it over George Mason. Free night at strip club, yep. The new idol, oh, jeez. Yeah, strip club winner gets room stuff to their rooms. Brad Patrick, I see you to the strip club. Oh, that'd be great. Unlimited beers. Yeah, Santa Clara tips something about 6 minutes. Winning players get $100,000 worth of Magic City bucks. How does that translate to Chuck E. Cheese tokens? Or most likely go worst to first next year? Saints. Definitely Saints. Definitely the Saints. Oh, yeah, Marlon back. Yep, out of USF. Yep. Yeah, they don't have the tiebreaker right now. Nope. Wait, C-Back's Music City night? I'm in. Problem is, AB? All right, we'll do it, AB. Oh, the temple's the actual pizza box. You open it and pop Limber with a surprise. Okay, wait. So the temple is the actual pizza box. Temple is the pizza box. Okay, so Little Rum Bear declares that pizza boxes are temples. I like it. BW5 with a $5. The Walk of Fame at Talent Sport 2031. They've earned, yes, absolutely. You win a medal, especially on gold medals like that, especially during a home Olympics. Absolutely, you've earned it. Absolutely. Appreciate you on that one, BW5. Appreciate you, man. That was very much like the Ain't My Beast song. Very much like that with Wasting My Hate. All right, Mama Said is up next. Yep, same area's game about to start. Yep. 11:45 on that one, actually. 11:45 tip. 11:45 Eastern time tip. Come out of retirement in 28 to play for the Cowboys. Yep. There you go now, Johnson. You're good. Yeah, 11:45 for the same area's game. Yeah, we're saying the last sports history. First we signed 2 and now this. Yeah, lowest quotient runs. Yeah, it's a lot of math. Sorry, pitch tomorrow? I do not know yet. It's a slower song. Okay. We are pizza eligible if we do hit 200 tonight. 300 for a live edit. Panthers, Saints, Bucks, Falcons. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a good reason, Alex. That's a pretty good reason. You see your players the entire time. I'm not sure what that means, RFK. Raiders actually won? Wow. Wait. Oh, that's a great post. Caleb, that's a great post. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, conclusion paragraph, that's the easiest one. You got this. Yeah, tickers, yeah. Jones Flamingo, yep. That's not far behind now. The NFC South is neck and neck. What about your seventh Veggie Tales? Teach the pillars of the Bible? Oh. That'd be a good prompt. The price right's optional, the finale. Alright, we'll do that. Appreciate you, Ben. Your mom with an Hofstra? Hopefully Hofstra wins. I'm rooting for him. The vocals are like, this is like the deepest song. It's by far the deepest song for Hatfield in terms of the vocals. They're just a decent OC. But Bowles. The problem is that you got Bowles. Yeah, let me fix it. Yeah, Hurricanes lead the NBA East, clearly. Yeah, Simmons wrong with the ticker. Let me try and fix that. Oh, the website's down right now. Yeah, they're doing some software update. The website's down. So let me take... Yeah, the website crashed. So something happened. Oh, there's the karaoke wheel, too. The job's still free agent. Bit surprised. Bit surprised on that. I know you heard it for like half a second. It's all good. Karaoke wheel. $25 for a half-off song. $50. One song half off. You were Cameron Tecker. Yep. Just get an upgrade. Just get an update. What would Sir do with Magic City if he was around? He would have nipped in the bud like 7 months ago. Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa. Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa is the half-off song. Yeah, Big East Triple Header tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be live for USA Italy and we'll be live for the Maryland game. Don't Start Now is half off. Eight balls always won. We could have seen before. That's true. Yes. Three AFC West and or three AFC North teams make the playoffs next year. I'm going to go fiction. I don't know what the Chiefs are now with Mahomes, and they still have a lot of holes. AFC North, they're going to just cannibalize each other. Just so soon tomorrow? I think so. Maybe a game later. I'm not sure yet. Depends on my voice. So I did want to love the song. Yeah, it's a good song. Haven't done it in a while. Don't start. Simulation is going to get posted tomorrow. Fetch, Season 2, Episode 6. Cold close and John's for the 2. Appreciate you, man. Or cold opening, I should say. I thought Pats would sign a receiver at this point. That did not feel like a Metallica song at all. It was very deep. It was very good. I did not expect that. All right, Tom Grossi, his latest 4 vids, which I have not seen yet. Not counting his 1 hour, 40-minute live stream. Okay, Dolphin reaction released in Tua. I got like 8 boxes at least until he comes back. Charter fan laughing. Yep. That's a triple power on ACC. Yep. Yeah, I think it was a Jack Hughes. I think that's why Connor. Yep. Yeah, 99 mil in cap, man. The Charter fan maniacally laughing is so accurate. Oh, no, he's not anywhere at this point. No, he's not anywhere. Hans Walker said the Chiefs got to open up Chiefs Seahawks Thursday night. No, because of Mahomes. You don't want to waste a Chiefs primetime game not knowing Mahomes is the quarterback. Someone's going to quarterback. Gonna take Willick Willis. Yep. I love how the Packer fan knew. The Packer fan knew he was going to take Willis. How many subs does non-streaming Grossi have? 1 million right now. See, the Dolphin fan does stuff Ventura. American doubleheader tomorrow night. Yep. Then we're doing one college basketball game, and that's the that is the Maryland game against Oregon, and then we'll be live for the Italy USA game. All right, now Kenneth Walker. Seahawks fan dead inside. Yep. So if it will rematch, I would think so. Yes, I would think it would be. What is that, Colorado? Leftwich at Colorado. Wow. How the mighty have fallen. But the question is, will the Mariners move their game? They will. You can do both at the same time. It's been done before, but I think they'll move it. First, we got to figure out if it's on a Wednesday or a Thursday. The Bills fan being like, yeah, DJ Moore. Take that. You guys get Kendall Walter, but we have DJ Moore on the decline. He matters at 1 p.m. local. Oh, so that's fine. That'll be okay. Here's a Canada. They don't play. Not yet, at least. Yeah, Detroit Mercy up 3 right now with 2 minutes to go. Marion Hampton is better. That's happened many times before, Tracy. It's happened many times before. Poor Bengals fan. Although they did all right so far. All right. Malik Willis now. Yeah, Miami Packers. New York Ravens, yep. No one's quarterback of the Jets. Willis is a starter. I think it's gonna be good. He was pretty good coming in for Green Bay off the bench the last 2 years. I think it's gonna be okay. Man, the Titans fan sobbing. Yep. guys leave the Titans to become really good. If Giants catching a stray in this one. Giants catching a stray with all the Ravens they said. All right, now Mike Evans. Kobe Bryant and K9 will return to Seattle for their teams. Yep. How many years were the Bucks? Since 2014, so what, that'd be 12 years? Be afraid of bringing McDuffie. Don't pull an Ayuk. The bar's on the ground. Don't pull an Ayuk. Yeah, when we hit 200, we'll do pizza on stream. Substation. Protect Evans from the substation at all costs. Yep. We need a reaction to Minshew. That's what we need. I know we're doing a quarterback. You're getting Gardner Minshew. Be grateful, Grousey, Cardinal fan. You're getting Minshew. I'll do fetch, and then we'll do prices right. Next museum is tomorrow. Tomorrow on that. All right. Show the two email. Hang on. Let me reset the clock. Appreciate you on that one, man. We are 1/4 of the way to pizza on a Monday night. Late in the night, we are 1/4 of the way to pizza. You guys are awesome. Mention me at 26. Yep. I love that he's in Arizona. I can like see him live and try to get as many autographs of him as possible during camp. It's gonna be great. Gotta mention my coach. Fetch cannot do yoga. Ruff cannot do yoga. Yeah, Blossom's way better at yoga than Ruff is. Oh. Seaweed salad. Yeah. Is that a pizza? Pizza's way better than seaweed salad. He won't recognize me now. Michael the 5, appreciate you, man. Cat adoption. Oh. Oh, he's plotting. He's plotting, Blossom. Your cat and days are over, Blossom. Alright. Little brown bear tries to comfort Summer with the pillars. Oh, I love that one killer. She rejects. He tries to unleash a plague. Summer unleashes one instead. Oh, I will. I'll make sure about that. All right, Doof makes it an 8er. That renovates his building. It goes on TMZ. Did you guys see the news? Did you guys see the news about Donna Kelsey? Like, that is, man, everything going on in the world. And then there's some things in life that make you really appreciate what you have and make you appreciate how fragile this life is. And all that. And, man, Donna Kelsey renovating her home. We do have breaking news. Oh, man, Patriots. Patriots have signed Elijah Vera Tucker. The former Jets guard, former first-round pick. Why did I do Emergency Livestream with Kelsey? Oh, man, I should have. Because I couldn't capture the weight of the moment. Like, if the thing with Donna Kelsey, what I miss, Donna Kelsey, a renovator home. Like, some things, it's like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. Or, like, I don't know if I can meet the moment. I don't know if because a lot of people be like, coming to me for advice and for comforting and consoling, and I'm not sure I can meet the moment. Like, my therapy bill would be too high. So. But Elijah Vera Tucker to the Patriots. That is official. That is an acquisition. That's it, something. There you go. We are 3/10 of the way to pizza. At this point, all right. The price is right. It's optional. 9. The finale. Oh, she's bidding 2. Yeah, bidding $1 as a second person is dumb. Bidding $1 as a second person is so dumb. Yes, there you go. Kind of with a tour. LeBron versus Kids Next Door. All right, we'll do that. Smoke your dad to me. That's to become a Patriot. Yep. How's it going? Troy, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good player. He was good with the Jets, too. I think it's going to be good. All right. Yeah, the person that bid 2 is a genius. Let's see what person's going to bid 3. $1 is a dumb bid if you're the second person. But now she can bid 3. Now that next person can win 3. Now she's got to bid 3. Now you bid 3. Oh, she was the last person. Oh, okay. She was the last person. Yep. She got it. Yep. She was the last person. Yeah, $1 bid if you're not the last person, it's dumb. Jeez, that would not fly today. Thoughts on May sign with Detroit? I'm okay with it. 2 new cars. Wait, you can win 2 cars? I can imagine the taxes on that. Two new cars. Wow. Wow. Injury concerns, yeah. They don't hate it. Yeah, Vera Tucker, yep. Or learn about what's ever going to happen. Okay, this is a weird game. This is a really weird game. And why I need 2 cars? I'm just going to have 1 here. Yeah, any AC is going to help. Still going. All right. 5-6 away from the price. Troy Mercy's going to win. Yeah, won't automatic transmission. Yep. You need something cheap after this. As this will be expensive. Yeah, Jazz winning. Warriors are in control right now. Yeah, 2-1 for pennies. Yep. Well, because the Dolphins are paying him. It's a $99 million dead cap, so the Falcons have to pay him anything. All right, we're close. 3.5. Newcomb's problem? Where a player must... No. So you don't want to go too... Okay. So you don't want to go too high, yeah. Right now enough. That's fine, though. Okay, $25. $4 away. So obviously don't go the rear mats. Don't go with the rear mats. Power break's probably a bit too much. Oh. I go defogger. Yep, she goes defogger. Yep. She goes defogger. Both bucks are only $1,000. I would choose 1,000. Could do well in Atlanta. Yep, you could do well in Atlanta. Yep. She played that game very well. I think at the point she played very well that game. Two could retire for life at this point. He's set. Yeah, she played that game very well. All right, LeBron versus Kids Next Door. And we'll put in the chat GPTs. All right. Oh, God, early. Oh, with Marv Albert? Oh. God, they're not even in the same room. They don't even try to make it look like they're in the same room. Excessive one-overs are hilarious. Yep. LeBron is, like, not even close to the same room. You're probably going to both, yeah. God. Now, the animation looks like crap on this. But we loved it back in 04, but man. God. Oh, God, the dialogue on that's insane. Bobby Hurley being let go? Had to happen. 12 years, no tournament wins, not counting the first 4. Surprised it took that long. Car manufacturers started bundle options at different trim levels, which you have to the premise. Yeah, it's a good game. Once I understood the hang of it, it's a pretty good game. I don't think it's really guessing. Like, you pick the expensive stuff, and they pick some of the cheaper stuff. You don't want to pick too much of the expensive stuff. The video? No, you've not missed that. We're doing that next. We did LeBron versus Kids Next Door. AI hockey. Here we go. Vancouver wins the cup. Bad Sudfeld 7. Yep. Yep. Sudfeld 7 of the Stanley Cup. And now Santa Clara Mariners to start. I think they just got to keep it close. Santa Clara keeps it close to their end. Rangers breakaway. Oh, no. The clock has stopped completely. The clock is not even running. He scored. They run into the goal. He hasn't even scored yet. He just crossed the blue line. What? Okay. Number 3. Fan falls from the upper deck. Oh. I love how the Jets have a logo, the Bears don't. And he just disappears into the crowd. He's wearing a Litblitz jersey. Whatever letter that is. Bigger gain or bigger loss? I think bigger gain for San Fran. Bucks have good receivers. They have Ibuka. They have Godwin. I think they can replace him. But Niners, they need a big body. They need a big body badly. They don't have a lot of receivers. You want me to 2 seconds? Yeah, 1 to 2 instead of that 1.2. Yeah, Santa Clara wins here for sure. Yeah, easily. Yeah, a Blurtle. I don't even know what that is. They just collapses into the crowd. No one gets hit. He just evaporates into the crowd. That makes sense. James Storm the greatest player to ever win title. Top 15. A goalie jumps up. Okay, so it's 2-4. I don't even know who the team is as 4. 4 on 4 hubs. Has him hooked? What? He didn't pin him. Ayuk gone? Yeah, 100%. Ayuk is 100% gone. Yeah, he's not coming back. How's it going? Should we appreciate tuning? Here's the link to that one. Yeah, Ayuk is 100% gone. No shocker. After the way he just decided not to communicate with the team, he's gone. You know, I don't know who would touch him at this point. I do how to speedrun We're Out of the NFL. Right, and then we have he punched the glass. He didn't punch the glass! He literally didn't even punch the glass. He goes from wearing, he wears number 39, he now is wearing number 59. Why is he screaming? I have no idea. I love how he's wearing two different jersey numbers. He's wearing 39 and 59. That makes sense. God. Yeah, he still has a long way to go. Man. All right. We got 4 things in the queue as things stand for the ChatGPTs. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, you're kidding me. Titania! With a hundo! Oh my God! Well, Bengals are the game. Cowboys are not. They have a lot of receivers as it is. They got Flournoy, Pickens, and Lamb. Bengals have some receivers as it is. I see the Commanders. Oh my God! Oh my God, Titania. I appreciate you a ton. Oh my God. We are close to pizza now. Now it's within reach. We're 38 away. You said it clear up by 7 early on? Yep, they just gotta keep it close. Oh my God. We are 38 away from pizza now. I love you, man. Holy cow. You guys are insane. Oh my God. You guys are insane. You can pick Harrick stuff if you want. Frenzy, it's crazy. Wait on the Jacks to do something. They haven't done anything yet. They'll probably get Rashad White tomorrow on wave 2. Wow. We are now 38 away from pizza. We're more than halfway to a live edit. You know, I've been pizza for 4 days? Yep. Pretty much. Oh my God. If you want a Hundo Jack a game, you can too if you want. You get a Hundo Jack if you want. Oh my God. I don't know what to say to that. I honestly don't even know what to say to that. I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. You guys are awesome. Oh my God. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Oh my God, Titania. I appreciate you a ton, as always. Wow. 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 That is insane. We've gotten 2 hundos and 2 70s in the last 2 days. That is nuts to think about. Like, you guys are... They don't have that Sung Jin. I would do that one if they had it. He's got you into the semis. I don't even know what to say at this point. Wow. 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 I saw the wheel. Yep. What's happening? Well, you donate 100. You can pick a game to Hundo Jack if you want. So if you want me to stream any game, you can. You can pick a karaoke song too if you want me to do a karaoke song on the karaoke list. If you want me to stream any game, you can do that. So you can do that if you want. Yeah, we're just messing around with OT, and we're 38 away from pizza. We are $38 away from ordering pizza live on stream. I don't think we'd be able to do this back-to-back days. We're more than halfway to a live edit, too, as well. You want to make a decision to be a Cards fan? Yeah, it's going to be a rough season. It's going to be a rough one this year. I'm not crazy about what they're doing for agency. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, man. Or, yeah, not making. No, because making, I have to, like, actually make the pizza. I can't bring the camera over. I can't bring the thing over. And we were still with them too. We're still reviewing the Santa Clara game right now. I mean, if you want to chat to the Dolphins with Wisconsin, oh, okay, we'll do that. Yes, we will do that. We'll do that. Dolphins move to Wisconsin for signing every Packer. I like it. I like it a lot. Try again, see what Turnberg starts say. Oh, that's a good idea for a series. No, North Carolina's got like 19 teams that have made it at this point. I include locks? Yeah, include locks, otherwise it'd be boring, yeah. Pizza demolition. Probably summer wow, yep. Oh, man. Holy cow. I don't even know what to say at this point. We have 28,000 views on this stream, too. Like, this is just ridiculous. I mean, aim's so simple, you can put 100 out of boredom. That, I appreciate you a ton. Now there's going to be a new record next paycheck. Oh, that's great. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you, man. And I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you a ton. That is incredible. So happy for you, man. Wisconsin close by than all the AFC teams. That is true. Technically speaking, that is true. Yeah, I know what a boredom that is. Yeah, I cannot do that. I'm not in that spot, so I appreciate you a ton for doing that. I really do, man. And these views are tables, all of them. All of them are the table. Yes, I saw the video. Yes. Yeah, no, we did that earlier. Yep. We're only one team per state to clinch. They marked the state green. Where should pilgrimage go? Oh, God. Where should the pilgrimage go? Ooh, where should the pilgrimage go? I don't know on that. The Titans game kind of numbed me. Yeah, that Titans game was... That was one of the worst collapses I've ever seen. That's one of those where you're cursed at that point. That's one of those that just feels like you're cursed. All right, let's do the Packers one first. Let me put that in first. Oh, check me with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. We're getting there to pizza. You're getting there. I would put your name on the LED board too. The thing is broken right now, so otherwise I would put your name on the LED board. Oh boy, Little Brown Bear becomes head coach of the Browns Lobbies NFL to move the team to Alaska. To rename the team the Anchorage Five Pillars. God. Oh, man, I like it. We are 33 away from pizza now. 33 away. Yeah, I noticed that, yep. I noticed that. Anchorage Tri-Pillars fan? I would have. Yes, I would become an Anchorage Tri-Pillars fan. All right. Start with the Packers one, and then we'll do the AB prompts. We'll do the two BB prompts before that. All right, here we go. The Packers. The Dolphins, I should say, become the Packers. Move to Milwaukee. Gunner for in the second half. EWU up by Weber State. Big sky on that one. That was a long review in the Santa Clara game. Jeez. Oh, no. Keller with a fiver. Little Brown Bear becomes the new Smokey mascot. But it backfires. Only you can prevent forest fires. All right. Here we go. I might put the clock up too. I'm not sure where the clock went. We are, what are we, 28 away from pizza? We are 28 away from pizza. Here we go. No, forest fires. So the room is packed in the press conference. Press room. Hafley, Eric Sullivan, and Willis are there. So, Coach Hafley, can you explain the team's new direction? Absolutely. We're embracing a new identity. Miami is no longer just Miami. We are now the Miami Packers. Wait, so you're still in Miami? Technically, not for long. We've already begun logistical planning for relocation. Oh, yeah, that one? Yep. I remember that one, JP. Yep. Wisconsin is our new home. And don't worry, cheese curds are mandatory at practice now. Are you serious? You're moving a Florida team to Wisconsin? I remember his forest fires. Like, I remember the Simpsons gag with the, only who can prevent forest fires? You chose me, referring to you. The correct answer is you. Says, okay, now, hang on. Let me see. Hang on. Simpsons, Smokey the Bear. I thought it was forest fires. Hey, maybe they changed it. This is definitely forest fires. How's it going, Bummer? Appreciate you, dude. How's it going? Like, that's how That's how I remember it. It's forest fire. We're just all you for wildfires. I thought it was forest fires. Because that's the Simpsons joke I always remember with that. Wait, so are you serious? You're moving a Florida team to Wisconsin? Dead serious. We want the full Packer experience. Lambeau Field, frozen tundra. Fans, you know what a Hail Mary is? Meanwhile, bulldozers and moving trucks are everywhere. Dolphin statues being packed into crates. A dolphin mascot is being lifted by a crane. Appreciate you up on that one. What is happening? Relocation? Something about cheese and cold weather. The mayor looks confused as the Dolphins executives parade in jerseys that say Miami Packers. Wait. So, this small town of 100,000 people, you're moving here and you're keeping Miami in the name? Correct. It's a statement, a paradox. Miami and Wisconsin. This doesn't make any sense. That's the beauty of it, sir. Football chaos is our art. Don't prove this prompt at all. You're wan. The team huddles on a frozen field. The players wearing mismatched uniforms. Teal and orange with green and gold stripes. That's speaking way to go. Appreciate you on that one. Malik throws a pass. It bounced off a teammate's helmet, lands in a snowbank. You know, I think this is going better than I expected. Don't have to move houses. Remember, guys, adapt to the cold and the cheese. A kid in the stands waves a foam finger with a frozen smile. It's too cold. I think I ate this. Good. Confusion builds character. Now we're outside Lambeau Field for Packers versus Bears versus Miami Packers. Miami Packers, their first home game in Wisconsin, well, something called Miami. You know, it could be, yeah, it's not deep, but I like it not deep, because then I can sing higher. All right, boys, it's not about geography, it's about the legacy. The crowd boos. Go back to Miami. We don't have enough room for two teams. You're tainting the Packers' name. You're stealing our identity. Crowd doesn't even want Green Bay. They don't want a second team in Green Bay. Yeah, they would not be able to support two teams, obviously. All right, next up, Dr. Doofenshmirtz renovates his building that's picked up by TMZ. And again, we are $28 away from pizza. I did not think I'd be saying that today. But we are $28 away from pizza. This probably sucks. Your second team Green Bay? Yes. The Helmet part was good. Yeah, Packers are way better. Yep. Yeah, Packers are way better at the Hail Mary. Well, it's really Rodgers. It's really Aaron Rodgers. All right, Doof is tinkering with a machine. Oh, EW up by 3. All right. Finally, after years of living in squalor, my evil lair, my home office laboratory, of course, will be completely renovated. He flips the lever, sparks fly. The machine hums, shakes, and suddenly the walls of the building start shifting. I'll get the fades. Yeah, you see the fades, yeah. Furniture floats into place. Behold, my nature doesn't just renovate, it redecorates dynamically. Wait, why is that chandelier upside down? You know, I kind of like it that way. It's artistic. A TMZ van screeches to a stop in front of the building. A reporter jumps out. Breaking news. Something huge is happening at Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. People are saying this is the most shocking renovation of the century. Doof watches on his laptop as I go live. Ladies and gentlemen, emergency live stream time. Reports are coming in about a building renovation that might change everything. Stay tuned as we investigate. Wait, what? Emergency? This is just a renovation. People renovate all the time. Some of us even do it with a hammer, and okay, maybe a jackhammer, but seriously, is this really news? This is on TMZ? Sources say the building in question belongs to a man known as Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, a notorious evil scientist that fights the platypus. But today he's using only interior design magic? Wait, interior design magic? No, it's science. And evil, yes, but mostly in name only. I'm not doing anything criminal, I'm just remodeling. The TMZ van is outside. Whoa, did you see that? That's not your average renovation. As he gets a sliding door. But that's supposed to be no entrance. It's completely safe. Mostly, it's just a sliding door. You guys have never seen a sliding door before? Folks, we don't know what Doofus planning, but it looks like he might just be turning his building into a funhouse? It's not a funhouse. It's modern, efficient, and slightly evil, but not dangerous. Well, maybe a little because of the enablers and all, but it's not newsworthy. What are you doing here? People then gather and take selfies in front of the building. Doof peeks out of a window horrified. Wait, why is everyone so excited about paint colors in an espresso machine? Can't the man make coffee in peace? Stay with us, folks. If the building finishes its renovation, it can be the most spectacular structure the world has ever seen. You should have just hired a normal contractor. He then builds the thing, and there's glitter that fires from the innator. What if the shoe glitter? Why glitter? Of course it's glitter. And I continue the live stream as the TMZ crowd cheers frantically and wildly. That was good. That was good. Oh my god. I'm a streamer hard that made me laugh. Here's pizza. Return to my donation. I appreciate you a ton, Titania. You're amazing. You are... I mean, my god. You are insane. You are legitimately insane. I love you, man. You are legitimately insane. Oh my god. We're close to a live edit. I don't know what the video would be on. I don't know what the video would be on, but we're getting pizza. We're getting pizza on stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got pizza. How? You guys are nuts. Back-to-back nights. If we get 285, we'll do it the last 15. You heard Michael. 285, we'll do it the last 15. You heard him on that one. 285, he'll go the last 15. Screw it, let's go Grimaldi's again. Why not? Screw it, let's do Grimaldi's. So technically, not counting Michael's, we're 63 away from a live edit. I don't know what the video would be on. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. Delivery. I'll do Grimaldi's again. Dr. Stephanie sees me about my daily pizza consumption. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. That is great. All right, we're getting there. Less than 75. Well, 58, not counting Michael's. Wow. We have 400? I didn't think we got that far. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea what happened when we got that far. All right, let me go Dr. Stephanie. Where was Stephanie? It's this one. Just gonna have her threaten some of the D-backs with her installed like in my universe. All good. Where's this stuff? This is stuff. There you go. Pink Pony Club Rusty on stream hits at 400. Oh god. Well, that's in the queue. Pink Pony Club's in the queue. I gotta do it in front of the band. Yeah, she's still commissioner. Yep. A nipple hire? Yep, it was. She probably does summer. Yes, she does. What would I have done if they went to Salt Lake? I would quit the team at that point. He's overseen a lot of relocations. Yeah, St. George and all that. He registered in Nashville, yep. At St. George got something. Missing any? I'm not sure. Cheer for if the D-backs left? No one. I wouldn't cheer for anyone at that point. I would not have a team. I would just watch the game. I would not have a team. I mean, go back to the... I do Cardinals. I do Cardinals, obviously, but, like... Not counting that. Wrong salty hue. I'll do the Steph prompt. And here we go. Pizza is being prepared. Same place as last time. Still going Grimaldi's. Here we go. Dr. Stephanie sits behind her desk. She leans forward. I'll be expanding soon. They got to figure out the Rays and the A situation first. Once they get their stadiums, then I think they'll expand, but they got to take care of their own before they can start adding more teams. Again, we are right now, well, Michael's giving 15 at the end if we get to 285. So we are 6 away from pizza? Not counting that. Return to his roots. Yes, what are we at right now? 300 minus 15 minus 226. We're 5804. Not that. I'll put a text thing up. Hang on, give me a second here. We'll do that. There we go. Ray Savage just continuing Sags. Jeez. I feel like if it has happened yet, it's never going to happen. I know they have new ownership, but I feel like every year it's the same thing with them. All right, so Steph in her office. Colin, I've been reviewing your diet. And frankly, I'm concerned. Wait, concerned? Oh, yeah, 100% Jackson, yep. I mean, I eat 118-inch cheese pizza for dinner every day, but I'm still losing weight. I'm exercising. I work out with a trainer twice a week, and I'm not touching any junk food. Exactly. That's the problem. Your body, your life, it lacks structure. It lacks Taylor Swift alignment. Big Sky Storybook, I have not seen it. I have not seen it. I got the St. Mary's game on. Taylor Swift alignment? Yeah, you're good on that one, yeah. Yes, the Taylor Swift diet. Every meal, every calorie. A harmonious reflection of rhythm, devotion, and artistry. I see it, yep. You can't just shove cheese and dough into your mouth daily and call it healthy. But I mean, I am healthy. Look at me. Weight's going down, strength's going up. I'm fine. You think you're fine, but you're not. You're ignoring the ultimate truth. You are not fully optimized. You are dietarily mediocre. I mean, I guess it doesn't show bonus for plus cheese. So transfer. I would. I mean, I guess I feel good, Doc. I need to switch to lime. Yes, I do. You could feel transcendently good, though. Every bite, every sip, every movement align with Taylor herself. I don't think I want to eat kale while listening to All Too Well on repeat, honestly. It's a good song. Yeah, I cried when I saw it in concert. But I don't think that's what I want to do. Yeah, Starch Man is 6. Yes, it does. 300 pounds of pure muscle. No, I am not. Steph pauses and she's thrown off. She has no plan. But the synergy, the purity, the obsession, it's optimal. I think I'll pass. My pizza seems to be working. I'm enjoying it. And it's good for me. Steph takes a breath, pinching her nose. How does one manipulate a person who is functionally resistant to Swiftology? It doesn't make sense. I sit there and eat pizza. So, do you still think I should start the Taylor Swift diet? Oh, it will happen, Colin. One way or another. It will happen. %100% it will happen. Dun dun dun. Steph is scheming up a plan to try and get me on a better diet. Dun dun dun. All right. Let's reset the clock here. And now I've got the BB prompts in. Oh, man. Live without pizza and sports? No, I could not. Without pizza and sports, no chance. No chance on that. I need sports. Any comments on my cheese pizza? I have condiments. It's sauce. Pizza I could live without. Maybe tough, but I could do it. Yeah, Brasilia shows up the caboose of the tournament. Yep. But sports, no. Well, I mean, it's my job. I mean, I can't live without sports. If I didn't have sports, I mean, I don't know what I'd do for a living. Life would suck without sports. I need sport, yep. Might as well be Brazil. I think so too. Oh, wait. It needs to reload. Well, see how they're eating pizza so late? Well, ever since I had the gallbladder surgery, I went like 2 weeks without eating pizza when I got the surgery, before and after. How long did I live without pizza when I lived with them? We had pizza every week. Usually we had pizza every Friday, I would say. Here, let's go, Larry. Yep. Oh, I don't know that one, Jackson. Miss Chase Scalp Larry, he was a real one. Yeah, he was a real OG. Yeah, it gave me a lot of spasms. High points agree, Bill. I'm going 100%. 100,000% I'm going. Best age to watch sports? I think it's a teenager. I think within that like 11 to 18 range. There's something about that. I think that Diamond University. Yeah, my gallbladder, Nomio Dobbs, the Jaguars for the 32nd straight year. Yep. South Africa and Spain. All right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Besides Greenville? Ooh, I don't know yet. Tampa, maybe. I got a C on Tampa. I have a friend that lives in Tampa, so it depends on that. If I could stay with them, I'm not sure. Second weekend, I'm going. If High Point makes it to the second weekend, I'm going. First weekend, we'll see. The new trailer for Super Mario Galaxy movie, the new one? I don't mean a new one. I saw the one where it's Jack Black and he shrunk. Where it's Bowser Jr. I saw that one. I didn't see the new trailer. I must not try Shout Bahamas. San Diego, maybe. I'm not sure on that one yet. Not sure on that one yet. So Yoshi in the movie? I have no idea. Would Joey have Hofstra was the top one in the same arena? Probably not. No. Probably not on that. Bahamas got a World Wizard Classic in 2029. Childish Gambino? No way. Oh, just dropped today. Oh, that's why. I haven't seen it. Pizza makes you jealous. I hate dieting, but I hate being overweight more. Used to be calories for the day I think about pizza. Yeah. You know, I don't eat a lot during the day. It's one of those where I do not eat a lot. I'm not a junk food guy. I don't play at the Garden. Oh, I go to that, yes. I 100% go to that. That, I'd fly back to New York, stay with my family, and then take the train in. Yeah, that's easy. But they'll never get a regional. They'll never get a first round, second round game. Garden's always Sweet 16 Elite 8 if they get a spot. Sweet 16 Elite 8, if High Point somehow makes it to the second weekend, I'm going. Like, that's obvious. Chicago would be my ideal pick. I could probably crash with a friend that lives there. DC could probably take the train down from New York to DC and do that. One large meal and sex after that. Yeah, breakfast and dinner usually. But lunch, it's not really like a big lunch. You know, if they play this in the World Cup, no chance to qualify, yeah. Yeah, DC, I could probably fly into New York, stay there, take the train down to DC that day, and go to the games at night. But again, we're thinking way too far ahead. They got to win 2 games first. But we can start thinking about places that could be. Ooh, St. Louis for a second round. I might do St. Louis might be able to go. Round 464 location will be my last pick. Ooh. My last pick. Oklahoma City. Or Buffalo. Oklahoma City or Buffalo would probably be my last pick. Greenville is the best case scenario. Greenville, I would go. No doubt about it. Greenville, I'd 100% go. Expand the tournament. Expand it to include the top 4 conference champions that don't win their conference tournament. Expand it on the 14 line. Close Arizona. It's not close Arizona. No, it's not. Expand it to include on the 14 line the top 4 conference champions that didn't win. If it's to improve the mid-majors, no. No way. So, not mid-majors. If it's to improve the power conference teams, no way. Well, we know we know what it's going to be for. Unfortunately, we know what it's going to be for. It's going to be to allow the SEC to get every team in. We know that. Overlock with expansion? A lock? Yes. Yeah, I expand the World Wrestling Classic too. I would expand that. Every Power 5 gets in but Kentucky. Yes. Yeah, Big Ten too, yep. Special cover 27. I would say 28 it's coming. Only 21 at-large bids. I would expand it there. Yes, I would expand it there. That's crazy. How was that? Where would a first 4 game be, though? You have to do it at like a... I'm not sure the money would be there for expansion. You know, can't go past 32. No, I don't think you're going past 32 for World Wrestling Classic. Expand E3-2? Well, I'm not sure you can expand it. That's the problem. Because you're not going to do like a first 4 dated. Like, it has to be at the home floor. Or it would be at the higher team in the MPI. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do that, I'll go 72. We have 5 of these AB prompts in there. Again, we're $58 away from a live edit, not counting Michael's 15. So it's really 75, or 73, but take Michael's 15 out, it's 58 away. Before that, there were only 62 teams that made it. Oh, that's an odd number. That's a really weird number. That's a really weird number. Or locks with expansion, the way what happened this year. If it was 76 this year, Auburn's a lock, Oklahoma's a lock. I think Cincy would be a lock at this point. I like the proposal. I do like it. 24 would be a good number. Yeah, 59, 60, and 61. That's a weird looking bracket. You have St. Mary's number 3. They have Santa Clara keeping it close. That's all they're doing. All you gotta do is keep it close. And you're in. I would think. I don't know the committee, but I would think you're in. Just keep it close. Just anywhere from 5 to 2 teams, so you get first round buys based on location too. It'd be based on because obviously those tournaments are very regionalized to start. It doesn't get national till the end. The first weekends are always regionalized. Basketball's like one of the only ones that's not regionalized. Well, the 2 teams got by because they were isolated watching. Yep. Whereas it's like every time Hypo makes a tournament in a sport like soccer, they're always playing their first round game in North Carolina or somewhere in Virginia or somewhere around there. All right, we have all 5 in. Let me just run to the bathroom, and we'll get this thing going. Give me like 2 minutes, but all 5 of them are in. Yeah, it's D2. Yeah, all the sports are regionalized except for even baseball's regionalized. Even baseball, for the most part, all the sports are regionalized on the first weekend except for basketball. Women's used to be regionalized. They finally changed it, but women's used to be very regionalized. Yeah, football obviously is not regionalized. Basketball, even football like FCS is regionalized. Even football FCS, you're seeing a lot of geographically close matchups to start things off. All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Rothstein tweet. Day the expansion's announced. The objective thing. But he's going to end asterisk except for the committee. That's what he's going to do. And we're back. All right, here we go. Yeah, Chair's thoughts on 2 going to Atlanta. I have no idea. He's got away with words. Chair's away with words. All right. We have 5 in the queue. We're going to start off with Johnster's one, where Little Round Bear declares that pizza boxes for temples. I order pizza on stream and everything goes haywire. Let's get the church graphic up. And where is it? Here we go. Expansion be announced? I would think it's going to be announced for the 2027-28 season. Tucker's good. Tucker's a good player. I liked him a lot coming out of college. I was good with the Jets. I think it's a solid move. $14 million a year, I think it's pretty solid. Helps the offensive line, which God knows the Pats need a lot of offensive line help with pass protection. I think it's a really good move. All right. So, I'm streaming. And I click on my phone to order pizza. Because we hit $200. Here we go. All right, chat. Let's eat some pizza. Late 27. Well, not late 27, because it would be before the season starts. I would say June 2027, I would say. Let's get some pizza. Here we go. Not pepperoni. Ew. No, not pepperoni. Cheese pizza. Make it fast. Here we go. A knock at the door. I'm confused. Wait, what? How do you even get access to the building? First off, that was really fast. That was way too fast. Number 2, how do you get access to the building? I open the door, and sitting there is Little Brown Bear wearing a Pizza Hut delivery uniform. Greetings, JG9. I bring not merely pizza, but a temple. You're a bear, and you're a temple? Yes, the pizza box is sacred. Inside, the pillars are honored. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and tables. Why are tables? Did he just forget the pillars again? Did he just forget the pillars? Tables. All must be revered. I take the box cautiously. Wait, you mean... It's just pizza, right? It's just pizza. No, it's more than pizza. It is a temple, a sanctuary of flavor and doctrine. Open it and witness the glory of the 5 pillars. I hesitate and lift the lid. The pizza looks normal, but Little Brown Bear kneels beside it with his arms raised. Observe! The dough is sacred. The sauce divine. The cheese is holy. Yeah, what a surprise. And if you consume this pizza, you honor the pillars. Thanks, I guess. I just want to watch the football game. Do not mock the temple. When you eat, you praise. When you fold, I'm from New York. I don't fold pizza. Well, when you fold it, you meditate. And when you eat for a drink, vodka and wine, as decreed by the pillars. I'm not getting drunk for you. I think my pizza delivery driver tried to convert me. Conversion is the path to enlightenment. Bear witness, JG9. Get it? Because I'm a bear? Y'all don't know comedy. The pillars shall guide you. I take a slice and glance at the bear, who nods approvingly. Yes, the sacred pizza. Temple observed, pillar honored. One step closer to enlightenment. This is the weirdest stream I've ever had. Fade out. All right, streaks at 1. You know, that felt like classic Little Brown Bear. That felt like a classic one, like the good old times. That felt like a classic good old times. All right. That was good. Did a little bit element on that one. That was good. Okay. So streaks at 1. We got a good. We got a streak at 1. Next up, Flanders moves out to Atlanta because he's building a leftorium there because the Falcons have 2 left-handed quarterbacks. Yeah, bear witness. Yep. Let's see if it works now. Tables. It might have replaced it. I don't even know how. Nothing makes sense in this universe anymore. Okay, the website's still not working, so glance is still fidgeting a little bit. So now, Little Brown Bear moves next to the Simpsons in the Flanders house, which I guess was a place where there's probably a lot of Jesus stuff in there. So, okay, Little Brown Bear, his moving truck screeches to a stop in front of the Simpsons house. He hops out, juggling boxes while muttering to himself, "I am the table." 5 in a house. I guess Homer, Maggie, Marge, Bart, Lisa. 5 pillars. Perfect symmetry. Yes, yes, yes. I will love these new neighbors. Inside the living room, Lumber knocks. Homer opens the door. Hey there, neighbor. Settling in okay? Better than a Flanders person that lived here before. Want me to grab you something at the Quickie Mart? As like a welcoming gift? A snack? Yes, a small tribute would be nice. I appreciate you, Homer. Thank you. Sure thing. Apu will hook you up. Oh no. Oh crap, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. Little Brown Bear freezes mid-step, eyes wide. His ears flop dramatically. Apu? Own a business? How's it going? You all appreciate tuning in. Own land? This is unacceptable! My grandpas, they worked tirelessly to ensure that people like him could never own a business or a single patch of land. Never! The audacity! The chaos! Oh, crap. It's just a convenience store, dear. We're going to get 226? Oh, and Titania gave so much money. So we're ordering pizza on stream. No, no, no! Convenience stores are sacred! Yeah, back to 0. The person behind them must uphold the pillars. Land is sacred. Property is sacred. My grandpas, they enforced order. They ensured that the unworthy could never stake claim to soil or commerce. How does he know the word commerce? He's 4. He's about to explode, isn't he? Maybe he's just really into rules. Rules, passion, order is everything. A business cannot belong to someone who disturbs the natural order. No, like that. Yeah, if we hit 300, yeah. My grandpas would never have allowed such a thing. Land must be preserved, as must tables, pizza, vodka, wine, and holy naps. Maggie stares, chewing her pacifier. Even you, tiny one, witness the sacred balance of the pillars. All must respect order. Maybe just grab a donut, buddy. Donut table. Is donut a pillar? You better not pop on stream. There was always something. Yep, you're not getting on that one, Andy. Is donut now a pillar? What? Donut, table, vodka, wine, pizza. Forget the naps. Donut is now a pillar, apparently. Land must not be claimed by the unworthy. My grandpa's vision. Their rules must endure. He's then pacing in the yard, gesturing at the sky. The Simpsons are bewildered and slightly alarmed. Donuts. Donuts, table, sexy surgeons, and pepperoni. Oh my gosh. Holy nap's no longer a nap. Alright, now it's time for Little Brown Bear becomes the mascot for Smoky Wildlife Prevention. Here we go. Doesn't even have a table emoji? How does it have a table emoji? Okay. I think it's going to be the new iOS update. Little Brown Bear stands in a giant Smoky Bear costume. Woodland creatures, children, and a confused ranger are gathered around. A banner reads Smoky Wildlife Prevention Day. Greetings, tiny humans and furry friends. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. He then pauses and scratches his head. But also, only you can prevent chaos. Preserve the pillars. Tables. Okay, I guess donuts is not a pillar anymore. Donuts, that was a one-time thing. Donuts is no longer a pillar. Tables, pizza, vodka, wine, holy naps. The forest depends on... I have Google Pixel. Oh, that's why. Tables, pizza, vodka, wine, holy naps. Rip donuts. It was a good run. The forest depends on it. It's not really how the slogan goes. Slogan? Ha! I am the slogan. I am the Senate. And yes, there are exceptions. Sometimes... wildfires. Sometimes it's okay to start a fire. First, there are 2 into Atlanta. Thought why, but then you put in the context of following the league will cult so DJ. Yeah, he's not making a lot of money, but I just don't know. You have an injury-prone quarterback, or have his backup be an injury-prone quarterback. Not crazy about it. Like he's taken so many injuries at this point. Oh no. Sometimes it's okay to start a fire. God, ChatGPT is off its rocker. If a 3/5 person moves in next door and you need to burn a lowercase t on their lawn to send a strong message. Yep, still at 0. Yes, a tiny t. Okay, not a big t at least. A tiny t. just enough to remind them that order must be respected, the pillars must be honored, and that chaos will not be tolerated in extreme pillar emergencies. Little Brown Bear, that is not the lesson here. Silence! Pizza, table, vodka, wine, holy naps, the tea, a symbol of discipline. Get a headache, I'm laughing so hard. Of structure, a reminder that everyone must uphold the pillars. Remember, only you can protect the forest, protect the pillars, and maybe leave a little tea in the grass for warning in extreme pillar circumstances. He stands triumphant and points to the sky. God. Oh, yeah, that's simply how the slogan went. Only you can prevent forest fires unless... This is nuts. Why is this happening? All right, next up, the Dolphins cut Tua. So, Summer's upset, and Little Brown Bear tries to... Yeah, I'm sure he's glad he's no longer a pillar, yep. Yeah, I don't think this follows the teachings of Jesus at all. I don't think this follows the teachings of Jesus at all yet. It's okay to start a fire and then disclaim starting said fire. Yep, Billy Joel maybe. So Little Brown Bear is going to try to comfort Summer after Tua got caught. Only you can prevent racism. That is true. Summer stands angrily, holding a jersey. I thought he was going to catch fire. I thought so too. I was rooting for it. We were all rooting for it. We were all rooting for it to happen. Little Brown Bear approaches cautiously, carrying a pizza box with a single slice. Is Santa Clara on top? Yep. Up by 2. I can't believe Daddy Tua got cut. He was the best quarterback ever. Now, calm yourself, young Summer. Tua wasn't even that good. And he was Hawaiian? Putting pineapple on pizza? That is an abomination against the pillars. Pizza is sacred. The dough, the sauce, the cheese, all perfect, all pure. And then fruit on top? Sacrilege. Okay? You know? Oh. Could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, that's my favorite pizza topping. No. You see, the pillars are eternal, sacred, and to taint pizza with sweet tropical fruit, it corrupts the foundation of everything I hold dear. It's chaos masquerading as cuisine. I don't know how he knows these words as a 4-year-old, but okay. All right. Papa belongs there. You're ridiculous. And worse, Hawaiian. Oh, no. We were that close. Oh, why couldn't he just stick with the Hawaiian pizza route? Really? Oh, I guess we're staying at 0. Really? Yeah, this was good. This was really good, and then we gotta throw this in somehow. Oh, we were so close. Hawaiian, Tua, 3/5, my grandpa's. If my grandpas had their way, he wouldn't have even sniffed an NFL field. Anchovies, I think I would like them because Jesus was about fish, so probably fine with anchovies. Into the negatives, here we go. 3/5 people are partial, incomplete, lacking in the purity of tradition. My grandpas fought tirelessly, generations dedicated to ensure order, to ensure only those of full measures could clean fields, tables, or pillars. And now we celebrate what? A quarterback who disrespects pizza and has Hawaiian blood? Chaos. I don't care. You're wrong. No. The pillars, the sacred pizza, the proper proportion. You must understand 3/5 partial whether not worthy. Wow. The ground shakes violently as Limerick tries to hold his hat on. What is this, a whack wake? My daddy Tua, my team. Wow. No, the pillars. I must. He then tries to start a play. Nothing happens. It's failing. The pillars, the chaos. The whack wake intensifies. Little Brown Bear flails, slips, and trips and is tossed into a giant puddle of water from Summer's crying. Oh, please drown. Please drown, little brown bear. Please drown. No, not the pillars. He disappears. Oh my god, he actually might drown. He disappears under the water. Only his hat floats to the surface. Wait, what? Wait. Did we kill him? Did we finally kill him? Finally, justice! Daddy Tua may be gone, but little brown bear is gone too. The puddle ripples. Little brown bear's hat bobs gently. Did we kill him? Wait a second. Did he drown? Wait. Wait. Did Summer kill little brown bear? Did he die? Wait! Wait a second! Did he die? Is he gone? Is the bad man gone? This is the end. Well, we still have one more, but this might be a prequel. This might be a prequel. Did Summer kill little brown bear? Oh my god. Well, we still have one more with the Browns, but he might have died. Oh crap, no, he didn't die. He didn't die. Unfortunately, he did not die. I spoke too soon. It was just a cliffhanger. Unfortunately, I spoke too soon. Unfortunately, we got ahead of ourselves. It was a cliffhanger. Man. Oh, we were that close. Where's the cheap rupees? Oh, he survives the puddle. I don't care. It's catted now. Nope, knew it. He survived. Surrendered racism. We were happy. For one moment, we were happy. For one moment, we were happy. Society was healed. Dude defeats Truman. Harass ended racism. I can't believe that. That was not what I expected. This will make the sequel he said forever. Oh, man. Well, we still have one more. This might be a prequel, though. This might be a prequel. He tries to move the Browns to Alaska. Right, we can't kill them off. Oh, yeah, membership's gone. Oh, man. We still have one more. All good. Appreciate you. All right, so Limerick tries to move the Browns. Well, we'll see if that might be the finale. That could be like, and then everything's a prequel. It's like, that's episode 6. Now we go like episodes 1 through 5. Oh, man. Gentlemen, ladies, bears, hear me. This is awesome. I am the new head coach of the Cleveland Browns. I have a plan so bold and righteous and pillorific. Go on. Just don't make the sequel. We will move the team to Alaska. Anchorage. We will rename them the Anchorage 5 Pillars. 5 Pillars? Not just pillars. Could be like Wicked, yeah. The Sacred Pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy and absent tables. But there's more. The Browns are inferior. Brown is weak. Jeez. Well, we're at 0 still. This is all prequel stuff. He dies because of Summer. I think we established that. He dies because of Summer. So Summer killed off Little Brown Bear in a whack wake and drowned him. So everything now is prequel. Everything now is a prequel. So the ending is Summer kills Little Brown Bear. Everything else is prequel. We must cleanse the team of mediocrity. You want to rename the team because the word brown is inferior? Exactly, inferior. And the location, Alaska. They were not in the Union in 1860. perhaps, just perhaps, they would have fought for the Confederacy. Jesus Christ. Oh, gosh. That's why he's moving the team to Alaska? That's his reasoning for moving the team? Seriously? That's his... How does he know this? This is his reasoning for moving the Browns? Pure principle fighting spirit. You're seriously invoking the Confederacy in a football relocation? Absolutely! And listen closely. Alaska, very few 3/5 people live there. I'll be back tomorrow morning like Kenny. How's it going, ZJ? My grandpas, they value the proper proportion. The pillars, the proper measure, purity. Imagine a team free of mediocrity, corruption, honoring the 5 pillars. Anchored in Alaska. Yep, Vera Tucker. Yep, they did something. Sir, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous! Chaos! Catastrophe! The Browns shame mediocrity no more! Yep, Russia Salona. Yeah, I think it was until like the 1880s. Only the Anchorage 5 pillars shall rise. We reject this wholeheartedly. No relocation, no 5 pillars, no whatever this is. What? Disgrace, betrayal. The pillars ignore the purity rejected. My grandpa's rolling in their graves. How dare you defile football? Alaska and everything's sacred. He storms out. Well, that happened. Yeah, no, that pretty much happened. One day Anchorage shall rise. The Browns shall be purged. And the 5 pillars shall reign supreme. The pillars in proper proportion shall never fail. Oh, man. Well, that was amazing. All right, I got to get the pizza. So give me a second. Be right back. Perfect timing. All right. We are back. Yeah, the driver went to the wrong garage, so just had to tell where I was. Oh, man. Okay. Some Grimaldi's again. Why the heck not? Some more brick oven pizza. You see what takes again to the queue? We got some pizza now. The driver somehow got into there's like a visitor's garage and there's a garage for residents. They somehow were able to get into the residents' garage, so it was like, okay, wait. Because they were in the garage, and I'm like, I don't see him. Like, and then I saw the car. I'm like, oh wait, how'd you get into the actual garage? How'd you get into the garage that's for residents? It's like I have no idea, but it's all good. It's all good. When Dallas had to work, the dasher thankfully was competent. That's good. They got travel for pizza, just for some pizza. Yeah, the pizza here is really good. Pizza here is really good. Move the Braves there, yeah. Well, this is a chain you can get anywhere on the West Coast. Like Grimaldi's, they even have in New York. I don't know how many Grimaldi's locations there are, actually. I never looked. How many locations are there for Grimaldi's? Wait, it only has 40 restaurants? That's it? I don't know if it only has 40 places. And 5 of them are within like 20 minutes of me? Huh. Well, that's incredible. Vacation, try all the recommended pizza places. Nice, yeah. They have one in Hoboken, yep. Because the original one's in Brooklyn. The original one is New York. No, they have one in Vegas at the Venetian. I know that. So good. I'm so lucky there's like so many Grimaldi's around me. Just need one in like downtown Phoenix. Need one exactly in downtown Phoenix. That would help so much. Move the Mets to Egypt. Clippers beat the Knicks. Yeah, I didn't see the game, but I know Stephen A. was ranting on Twitter about it. Something happened in the fourth quarter or something? Something must happen in the fourth quarter of that game, because... Stephen A. said there was something about the effort in that game. Move them there. It's the entire NL East it's the NL Middle East at this point. Yep, the NL Middle East is what you're trying to create, Jackson. No, travel would be nuts. Travel would be... If we just move all the NL East teams over there except for the Marlins, Marlins would be at a huge disadvantage. But the failures there. Yeah, huge. I was gonna say huge disadvantage. Pizza time, yep. Yeah, logistics. Maybe for one team, but every team, logistics would be a nightmare. Three turnovers and 4 possessions and 1 point. Oh, wow. I had St. Mary's winning that game, but the fact that Santa Clara is keeping it close, they were in the tournament. I said all Santa Clara had to do was keep it close and they're in. And they're keeping it really, really close. Because to not get embarrassed. They should be in the field. A win here keeps them off Dayton. I don't know if they're going to be avoiding the first 4. I don't know if they're going to be in Dayton, but they win this game, they avoid Dayton. %. They win this game, they're not going to be in Dayton. The East is definitely not as strong. East is definitely not as strong. That has to be one of the worst ideas. Yep. Oh, you're good on that one. I'm enjoying it. You're good. Yeah, Pistons, I don't know if they'd be the 4. They'd be a bit better than the 4, but probably go 3 on that. Probably go 3. Okay, so time the Braves win series. Yep, I got it. It's because of actually punch. It makes sense. It's Santa Clara by 6 right now. This would all but clinch its spot in the tournament for Santa Clara. I think not just that, they avoid Dayton. Keep it close, you're in. Win this game, you avoid Dayton. 4-point game now. Floater is good. And we're about 58 away from a live edit, not counting Michael's 15. So just keep that in mind. St. Clair bid stealer? I'm a bid stealer. I think it's... I wouldn't say they're a bid stealer. Santa Clara, I think they were in the tournament regardless, as long as they didn't get blown out. They lost yesterday, I think they'd be out. Keep it close. You're in Dayton. Win this game, you avoid Dayton. So bids, I don't know if I'll call him a bid stealer. a bubble team that really helped their case. I don't know if I call them a big Steeler. I look at it as a team that was not in the bubble at all. Santa Clara was probably 70-30 that they beat in the tournament. Always have it like that after a loss? Yep. Yeah, losing to the Nets, that's not good. That is most definitely not good. Gotta get home court. The way the Celtics are playing, gotta get home court. The Pistons gotta keep the foot on the gas. Well, is Santa Clara in good shape? I mean, this win, they win this game, it would help. 2 quad 1 wins. 6-1 in quad 2. No bad losses outside of the Loyola game early in the season. Eight wins in the top 2 quadrants is pretty good for a team like Santa Clara. Net ranking probably be inside the top 40. Yeah, they got the one pick at like the best possible time. Spurs always find a way to get the one at the best possible time. Robinson, Lemby, Duncan. Pinster hanger from inside out, yep. Lewis Black, oh yeah. Lewis Black on that one. I think a pretty weak bubble, too, also helps them a ton. I think it's very called BS on every lottery that involves it being behind closed doors. Like, until they show it live. Yo, it's tough to watch the NBA right now. I'm with you on that one. The NBA right now is so poorly run with Silver. It's not what it used to be. Like, it's definitely not the way that the NBA is being talked about and the way that Silver runs the league. It's definitely not what it used to be. Let's see what's with the Aspire situation. The Aspire situation can make or break my allegiance to the NBA. Once they come up with a ruling there. Because Silver just blatantly lets them blatantly get away with it. I'll be like, okay, what's the point of all this? He needs to meet the moment. And we'll see if he... I don't trust him to meet the moment. I don't trust him at all to meet the moment. New anti-tanking rules are awful. But they haven't put them in yet. Unless you're talking the top 4. Yeah, you're good on that, Bad Joe. Yep, you're good on that one. Yep, it counts, Bad Joe. Yep, you're good. Yeah, I might win myself to just watch the Sun Sims. Yep. I think I'm getting at that point, too. I'm getting at that point. Yep, you're good on that one, Banjo. You're good. You're good. The flattened odds, it's clearly not working. How's it going, Vic? Appreciate you tuning in. Doing some pizza. We hit the stretch goal, so we threw a team. I'm guessing it's the... Phillies? I guess Phillies on that. Oh, yeah. Well, those two... Yeah. Well, I haven't implemented the rules yet, JP. Those are just proposals. So it's not a thing yet. It's not a thing, but I guess Philly's on that one. Yeah, we're about 58 away from a live edit on stream. And we'll be, we would edit a video live on the air. We hit 200, so I got pizza, I got my water bottle here, which I'm so thankful for. It's such a good bottle, Big. Such a good bottle. You like if I have a good team? Yeah. Well, WA has to play again. The WBA, they gotta figure out their labor situation first. Yeah, all you have to do is tank, yeah, literally. I'm guessing Braves then. I'm guessing it'd be the Braves. No, somehow I'm still on. Somehow we hit 200, so we're doing pizza on stream. Hey, clock's at 0. Banjo's okay. $5 or more, though, otherwise gets you in the queue at this point. But Banjo, you're good on that. I have 3 slices left of the pizza, and then we can, and we'll call it there if there's nothing else. Yeah, if they get it figured out, it's a good league. If they figure it out. Yep, the Braves, yep. New Zealand ACC thinks smart ads. All right, Banjo with the 2. Appreciate you, man. All right, I'll take a look after I finish the pizza, just because my hands get kind of saucy with this sound. My hands get kind of saucy with this pizza, so. I go USA 153. It wasn't the prettiest. It got a bit dicey at the end. But they got it done. USA 5-3. All 5 runs came with their Judge and Anthony with the homers for the USA. Come much from Eddie Garner. Perfect. Yep, St. Mary's came back. Or they're like a 10-1 run right now? Oh, look at big. I think it's like a 10-1 run right now for St. Mary's. I want Santa Clara to do it. Yeah, I said what 6-4? I think I said during the game, I said it was going to be like 6-4 USA. It has to make a video now. Keeping Boyd in was insane. Keeping Boyd in the second time through the order was insanity. Whoa. Whoa. V gifting 5 memberships. Oh, Alice Gray, Sergio, Jim, Debit, and Nolan. Yep, that's his favorite numbers. All getting memberships. I would put you on the LED board, but it's broken right now. I do like a reset. I appreciate you a ton, Vega, on that one. Oh my goodness. All right, we are at 253.96. So hang on a second here. $31.04. Not counting Michaels. We're 31 away from a live edit. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you a ton, Nick, as always. I appreciate you a ton. Oh my god. You guys are insane today. You guys are insane today. This is like back-to-back days now. Holy cow. Holy cow. Was something there? It must be. Daylight savings changed everyone apparently. Yeah, worst. Yeah, I think they're playing. Santa Clara doesn't win this game. I think they go to Dayton, but I think they're in. You win this game, you avoid Dayton. You win this game in Dayton, I think is not happening. They can't have free throws. Oh, man. Loader, got it. Santa Clara by 1. Oh, Lemon's calling this one? Did not know that. Oh, Lemon's good. That's a crazy bad record, Jackson. That's a really crazy bad record. It's 71-69, 90 seconds to go on that one. I can see why on that one, Jackson. I can see it. Yeah. Reveals on CBS. Yep. The reveals on CBS right after the Big Ten title game. At least with the Bears, Packers finally got the win in the playoffs. Yeah, I remember that, JB. Yep. Apparently conducive with dip soap mixed with water? Okay, wow. More than one way to skin a cat. I guess. That's how, yep. Got one more slice left. Get moving, screen. He's yellow. Oh, so open. Left. God, 4-point game. Whoa. $54 seconds. 4-point game. You better remember to go. You have 16 days till opening day. Can't wait. I cannot wait. $16 we get UFL, we get MLB opening day, we get second weekend of March Madness. I mean, it's going to be insane. We're up on the 27th, yep. Like 2 weeks from now, UFL is back, MLB is back. March Madness, where this game's being Gonzaga tomorrow night, I could see it. You know, these are two good teams. I could definitely see it. Santa Clara with the ball. Are they gonna foul? They're gonna play straight up. 10-second difference. They're gonna play straight up defense. Exactly. We'll still go back home for the first time since February. All right. You halfway point of the semester? Yep. You hate basketball? You got to March Madness? Oh yeah, it's so good. March Madness, it's just an American phenomenon at this point. It's like, even if you don't like basketball, it's just a phenomenon. Yeah, right now, yeah, usually March is like halfway point of the semester. 3-ball. Oh, that's cold-blooded. Oh, that is cold-blooded. Oh my God, that's cold-blooded. Oh my God. You not get it. You play straight up, you get the stop, you got 9 seconds left. With a timeout, I get it. There's a 10-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, I get it. You get the stop, I mean that you should have gotten the stop there. I mean, that was an insane 3. They closed him down, that's an insane shot. You get the board, you get it with 8 seconds. Santa Clara's in the field. Santa Clara, if they weren't in before, they're in now. Good for them. That made it to the tournament forever. Haven't made it since the 90s. They're in. They're in. Wow. That was a cold-blooded 3. That was incredible. If a game like that, I might avoid Dayton. Yeah, I think I said if they win this game, they avoid Dayton. Yep, they win this game, they avoid Dayton. They'll be on the 10 line. Probably 10 line. Maybe if they lose, they're probably 11 line, win 10 line. I mean, they could be 10 lines still. How far they fall? Probably 8. I'm guessing St. Mary's drops to the 8 line. It's a bad loss for the Gales. They probably dropped to the 8 line. I think they would have been on the 7. They won maybe the 6 if they beat Gonzaga and won the tournament. But the 10th they win 11th they lose. Yeah, that sounds about right. That Sounds about right. Our pizza is done. That was really good. Yeah, Grimaldi's is the spot. Grimaldi's is darn good. Man. Yep, they're going to go to dance for the first time in 30 years. In 9 line for St. Mary's. They were in the top 25. It did beat Gonzaga earlier. It depends what happens to the SEC tournament. I got 147. Yeah, that 3 was huge. That 3 was insane. I'm assuming... Depends what happens in the SEC tournament, the Big Ten tournament. You can stack up some quad 1 wins against each other. Yeah, I feel old, yep. Oh, man. Yeah, before I was born. That was the last time I made it, man. Alright, New Zealand. New Zealand thinks smart ads. Manny Gardner. Here we go. So we resume action here. Alright, man falls off ladder. Oh! 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 Oh my god. So you get a lesson though, don't put your ladder on unstable surface. I was alive when stack ladder lost my dance. Yeah, without a spotter, yep. Actually, during kids shows, like on viral, I've not seen those. Oh no, woman falls through table? Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? What? Oh man. Oh my god. He flew. Oh, he's... He put a towel on the ground. Oh yeah, put it, yeah. Did he even turn off the water? I don't think he turned off the water. Watching, I think, safe New Zealand ads. Man falls down the stairs. Oh boy. Oh god. Let's show this. Probably not. But I'll link it. Wait, I don't get the point of that one. That's just a regular... What? What was the point of the stairs one? He just fell down the stairs. He wasn't doing anything wrong. What? That one made no sense. The fourth one made no sense. He was just walking down the stairs. Huh? Is everyone starts to nutrition bar commercial? Yep. What am I missing with... The fourth one is so dumb because it's like... You didn't do anything wrong. It just... Like, I get the other three of, like, clean up the toys around the house, or secure your ladder, or put a bath mat down. But what did you do wrong on the fourth one? Besides, obviously, looking at the camera for the commercial. What? Like, what did the fourth guy do wrong? He just walked down the stairs normally and just stumbled. It's not really a... More careful on the stairs? Maybe, but it's like... I don't get what he did wrong. Like, yeah, the box didn't even seem that heavy. It's not like he was carrying a heavy box. The box was just paper. It was just paper shreds. It didn't even seem like a heavy box at all. I'm very confused by that, man. Good message, but man, those are some insane ads. Those are some insane ads. Alright, again, if we hit $31 more, not counting Michael's 15, we'll go live for a live edit. Not sure what the video is going to be on, but we'll go live for a live edit. Clock is running, 60 seconds left after Vega reset it. Or you can trip over literal air. Yeah, exactly. I'm as careful as can be when I decorate the place, but sometimes I fall. It happens. Not like a hard fall, but like sometimes I slip and like lose my balance. It happens. It's not... Like, sometimes stuff happens. The Japanese commercials are, I think, weirder. The Japanese ones are way wackier. People want a live edit? Ooh. No draft history video? Yep. I have no idea what it's going to be on. Safari or Firefox? How many people want a live edit? Ooh. All right, you heard Vig. How many people want a live edit? I think we got a good amount. We had a good amount who wanted it. I know that. We had a good amount that wanted the live edit. Whatever that would entail. Anyway, we had a good amount that... We had a good amount yesterday. Yesterday went very well on stream. We got another... I'm with Sarah Jacob for 2 months now. Appreciate you, man. Thoughts on the Steelers' moves thus far? So when it comes to Steelers, I think Dowell's an insane pickup. I think Dowell's a really good pickup. Good replacement over Gainwell. I think at that price too, I can't believe you got him at that price. Pittman helps on the outside 100%. Didn't give up a lot to get him. He extended him, which is good. I have no problem with the moves they made. I like a lot of the moves they made. Pittman, the outside receivers for Pittsburgh last year were the worst in football. Pittman, he's been on the decline a little bit, but I think he's still a very good receiver. And he'll be good on the outside for you guys. And then Dowdle, $6 million a year is really, really good. Like, for that price, I'm shocked. The fact that Gainwell made more money than Dowdle is nuts to me. Coming off a 1,000-yard season, I like it a lot for the Steelers. I like it a lot. It means my ankles haven't injured my ankles more in my 30 years on Earth. Me too. Me too. I'm shocked by that. I am absolutely shocked. I'm very, very surprised. I appreciate you a ton, Jacob, on that one. Steelers, some good moves. Some really good moves by Pittsburgh. All right, clock is at 0. So last call. We're awfully close. Last call. I was going to sign off here. If we don't get anything, here's the game plan. First off, you guys were amazing today. I never thought we'd get this far. But here's the game plan. First off, I forgot to link the bracket challenge. If you haven't seen it yet. Bracket challenge, invite friends. If you haven't joined the bracket challenge yet. Here's the link. I'll put it in the community tab later as well. Here's the game plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow, the plan would be 5 o'clock Eastern, Maryland against Oregon. So 5 o'clock Eastern, we get Maryland, Oregon in the Big Ten tournament. After that, we get the World Baseball Classic. 9 o'clock Eastern time of that one. Not 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock Eastern on the World Baseball Classic. So it starts an hour later over on FS1. Italy, United States, 9 o'clock as the USA tries to go to 4-0. So again, 9 o'clock Eastern for World Baseball Classic, Italy, USA. We'll be live at 5 o'clock Eastern time for Maryland against Oregon in the Big Ten tournament. So that's the plan. All right, last call. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off here. Again, you guys have been awesome today. You guys have been awesome. USA against Mexico. They take it. Final score of 5-3. Wait, we actually have news about the Mike Evans contract. It's actually $14 million a year, not $20 million a year. Only $14 a year for him. 3 years, $42. So a little bit different. Not 20. 14 is actually pretty good for that price. All right. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Hopefully, new video drop tomorrow if all goes according to plan. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. But hopefully, new video comes out if I find something good. And I will see you guys tomorrow for 2 games. Basketball, Maryland against Oregon. And we got at 9 o'clock, Italy, USA in baseball. Appreciate you a ton.